Oh my gosh, ladies, how are we? Annika, did you lose weight, girl? It looks good. It's getting there. I like it.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay with
I like it.
my
I want to see
weight.
where it's going. Your chakras are out of alignment though. Girl, we got to get you to my Reiki guy.
Um,
Morathi, how are you?
Oh, I'm good. I just had my chakras aligned.
I can
So,
tell. I can tell it looks good. Yeah, good energy here. I feel it. See, Annika?
what?
We're just going to do canapes today. So, Annika, don't worry.
I I'm not worried. Why
Ladies, I am so excited for you to see the new gallery.
you you added an art gallery to the
I
castle?
know it sounds really pretentious, but I wanted to just do something for myself. Sometimes in this world, you just have to take what you deserve, you know? There's just like so much grieving around here because we're a Nighthaunt. It's kind of a drag.
yeah, you know what? Let's check it out. Have some wine, look at some
Well,
art.
there's no food in the gallery, silly. This isn't
Oh.
a monster
Oh,
truck rally. Morathi, oh my gosh. And Annika, it's a fair amount of walking. Is that going to be okay? Or.
I Okay, if it gets to be too much, I can turn into a mist and float through the
Oh my
gallery.
god, I love what a team player you are. I don't care what anyone says, I'm Team Annika.
Team Annika.
Yep, that's me.
Now, a lot of collectors like to add to their collection over time with different artists, but I wanted a full gallery right away because it gives off so much more energy when it's full and when I'm having my morning taquino and just strolling through here. It's like I'm at peace.
I thought you said no drinks.
Yeah, taquino. It's like coffee but better because it doesn't have caffeine. I'm not doing caffeine anymore. It's bad for your skin, ladies.
So, what artists are in the
So the
gallery?
gallery has a work of only one artist, but he's really famous and kind of a big deal. He's from Marin County. Any guesses?
David Archer?
No, no one know. Who is that? Annika, you're so weird.
He does like reverse glass painting. His paintings were on Star Trek.
Star Trek. Oh my gosh, Annika, you're so weird.
So, who's in the gallery?
He's known as the painter of light.
Painter of Light? That sounds fucking
Oh my gosh,
stupid.
ladies, it's Thomas Kincaid. It's an entire gallery of Thomas Kincaid.
You mean like the the guy who does like the paintings at my orthodontist office?
You go to an orthodontist?
Yeah, Invisalign.
I thought so. Looks good.
Thank you.
Ladies, gross. Very inappropriate conversation for an art gallery. Please, let's begin our guided tour.
Guided. Who's the
Who's the
guide?
guide? Me, silly. Oh my gosh, are you two on drugs?
Hey, what are you doing?
Nothing.
You're trying to turn into a bat, aren't you?
What? No.
You're trying to turn into a bat and fly away. I will murder you if you do that. Don't you fucking dare leave me here. And what the heck was that? Star Trek? You can't set her up like that.
What? Next generation. It's good. Jonathan Fracas?
It's sort of dated. Wait, is it Frakes or Fracas?
It's I don't actually know, and I don't think anyone knows that.
Ladies, keep up. The painter of light waits for no one.
Ugh.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another installment of The Sword and the Spoon. My name is Stephen. With me today is Bradley. Zach is also here in the
Hello.
background. And we're going to have another awesome game of Age of Sigmar. Today it is my Trogs versus Brad's Ghosts and also some friends from Soulblight. You want to walk us through the army?
Yeah, so today I'm running Nighthaunt as Scarlet Doom, and I've also brought with me the Manfred Regiment and Renown from the new book. So start off, we've got Lady Olynder. I really wanted to try the double Mortark list here, so this is the first time I've had a chance to do it. And I just want to bring her because she's fun. She got a 30 points cut in the last update. We've got my general, actually, who's the Guardian of Souls, and he has brought the one that the artifact that lets you cast an endless spell, Midnight Tome. I've also got a I'm forgetting all the names of my units here. Let me get my list.
The Spooky Boys.
Yes,
All
the
more
Spooky
Spooky Boys.
All right,
Where am I?
All right, I gotta use aids here.
Spooky Boys with
Spirit
flails.
Torment. Spirit Torment has the artifact, the Light Shard of the Harvest Moon. This is the once per game, +1 attack, 12-inch bubble. And then we've got, of course, Manfred. We'll get to his regiment now in a second. I've got 2 units of 10 Grimghast Reapers. I've got 10 Bladegeist Revenants. And then 4 Mirmorn Banshees there for a little bit of spell protection. The rest of the Regiment of Renown, we've got 2 units of Fellbats and the Grave Guard. Those just come with the regiment. And then we've got a unit of 2 Chain Gas to pop up and give some bonuses to hit. I've also brought 3 endless spells. Because I've got so much spell casting and not actually that many key spells that I want to play from or cast from my own lore, I've got the Purple Sun, which is Nighthaunt's best friend. I really feel like you don't want to leave without it. I've also got the Emerald Life Swarm, because one of the things at Nighthaunt, you really want a lot of recursion if you can. There's not actually that many sources of it for being a Death Army. So I figure just have it there for a little bit of support. And then the Pendulum, because it's just one of the best sources of Mortal Wound. So that's the list. Now for key units, Regiment Around, really, even though this is a Nighthaunt list, really it's kind of showcasing this regiment. Obviously you can't play it in Soulblight, so you need to bring other friends. So the army is here really to kind of see what this regiment can do. Manfred himself has got all kinds of tricks. A lot of them are on his War Scroll. He doesn't necessarily need to be in Soulblight to gain those benefits. He can charge instead of redeploying. He ignores the first wound or mortal wound in every phase. Of course, he's a double caster. He's pretty fighty. He's not the fightiest of the Mortarks, but actually you can do some real work with him.
Yeah, Steven and I kind of made you feel bad. You were like, "Oh, he's good at combat," and Steven and I were like, "No."
Yeah, well, I've seen him do great things. I've also seen him just kind of whiff and then get mulched. So
Yeah.
It can go either way.
He's not here to do the work. He's here because of his utility. But
He's here because he's really just a sneaky jerk.
Yeah.
And the Regiment of Renown really doubles down on his sneaky jerkiness. The big thing is that in the hero phase, any unit from the regiment can be picked up if they're outside of 3 inches of enemy models and then dropped down. And the key thing here is they can be dropped down outside of 6 inches of an enemy instead of 9 inches, which can lead to all kinds of advantages, whether it would be getting on a point that you otherwise wouldn't have. Obviously, the big thing is getting the charge off. You get 10 units of a unit of 10 Grave Guard in the regiment. Normally, their weakness is that they're kind of slow and they're also pretty fragile, so they get picked on as they make their way across the board. Now you can just scoop them up and put them and probably get that key charge off. And then the other thing is in the regiment, any unit that is set up in that turn gets +1 attack in a falling combat phase. So it becomes an even slappier unit of Graveguard or Manfred, or even the Fellbats in a pinch. You can pick off lone enemy heroes.
The Fellbats are 2 damage.
Yeah, Fellbats are
2 damage.
not
They have
to
the
be
hunger, which
underestimated.
isn't that relevant on only a 3-wound model, but it does happen sometimes. And then if they manage to actually kill a model, they get +1 attack for the rest of the game.
Yeah,
And that
Fellbats pretty good.
stacks. So, and then for my other key unit, this guy's kind of a linchpin, partially because he's my grand strategy spellcasting savant, and he's my only enduring locus. But the big thing is he's got that midnight time with him, so I'm going to get a guaranteed Purple Sun at some point in the game, and that also means that I'm going to get a guaranteed magical dominance as a battle tactic. And really, anytime you can guarantee it.
Oh yeah, good combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, very cool.
And then of course the other things he does some model recursion, and then also has a.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Very cool. Yeah, and it's important to note we don't have a Purple Sun. We have misplaced it. We have a Gnashing Jaws. So if you find a semi-sentient ball of eldritch energy rocking around your house, just let us know. We'll come collect it because we don't know where it's gone. We don't know where we cast it to. So yeah, if you see a Ravanax Gnashing Jaws and you're like, "What's going on? Did I pass out or something?" It's a Purple Sun. It's just green.
And yeah, otherwise pretty similar, right?
Yeah.
This takes us to you, Steve. You want to tell us a little bit about Trolls today?
Yeah, all right. I'm playing my Trogs today. Gloomspite Gitz, all Trogs all the time. I have my boss, my Dankhold Trog boss. He's awesome. He's a monster. I gave him the upgrade. He's my general. He gets 2 extra wounds. He's got a 4 reward save because he's got a shiny trinket. He's unkillable. You have to put a lot of work in to kill him. He regenerates D6 wounds like twice a turn if he's in combat. So he's awesome. I love that guy. I have Scraggy because I don't leave home without the king. The king is awesome. He needs no introduction. Then I have 2 little foot wizards. I have a Madcap Shaman, and then I have a other shaman, some kind of mushroomy, centric shaman. I forget his name. They've got Hoarfrost and Blizzard, Merciless Blizzard, so, you know, they're there to give some key buffs out to my Trogs and maybe do a bunch of mortal wounds if I get the chance, if something gets close. Then my units are really simple. I have 4 units of Fell Waters, just units of 3. They're really good. They're pretty choppy in combat. They have a bucket of attacks, but their key thing is they have a -1 to hit aura everyone around them. So they're there to really bog stuff down and make the enemy's attacks against me a bit weaker. And then I have 2 units of 6 Rockgut Troggoths, which are my big slappy hammer units. They're also pretty sturdy. They have a ward save. They got a good armor save. They have not many attacks, but their attacks are brutal. And with the Dank Hold, I can give them all-out attack, and they get +1 attack if he targets the Rockgut. So, yeah, that's my army. Pretty simple. I have the Loon Shrine as well. For, you know, bringing units back, and also the moon. So I have 3 moons this game. I have the real moon, I have the shrine moon, and then I have the moon that Scraggy has on his stick. So, lots of moons. But yeah, that's my army. My key units, obviously the Rockgut Troggoths. These units are big and nasty, they got lots of wounds, they regen, they have a decent mortal wounds ranged attack, they hit really, really hard, which isn't really great against the ghost, because the ghost can't be modified, their armor, so it's kind of a, you know, but if they do go through, I'm picking up like 3 ghosts at a time, so yeah. it does have a factor. So yeah, I love these guys. And then my other key unit is my Dankhold Trogboss, because he's awesome. He's not very swingy. Like, he's not very killy, he kind of doesn't do a great deal of damage. But against single wound models and small heroes, he's quite fun because he kind of puts one in his pocket, he kind of feeds one to his bugs, and then his attacks are okay. He's got kind of a good heroic, like, monstrous action, which I've started to use a lot more with him, where he gets to kind of do a baby Tokyo Drift and do like a 6-inch move, and then deal some mortal wounds, but it's good for repositioning him in combat. But yeah, I love this guy. And then
does he just like lumber around smashing things for
his
pilot?
Yeah, he's essentially like, you know, a really big Trog who wants to maybe be like an ogre or a Stonehorn.
I love
he's just not there yet. But yeah, he's also super unkillable because of the 4 reward. The 4 reward is
very unkillable.
Yeah.
Is really, really tough to get through.
Yeah, just gotta not roll that 1.
Yeah, because if he has to pass a ward save, he then sees the shiny thing and then he tries to eat it. So you have to always keep in mind that. But yeah, that's the armies. So we do have a scenario though, and we're playing Fountains of Frost.
Fountains of Frost.
Yeah, Fountains of Frost. So this is a pretty standard scenario. Hold 1, hold 2, hold more, and your battle tactic for a turn. So 5-point potential. The cool little neat tricks of this one are though is that Andorian locusts, so little foot wizards. They count as 10 on objectives, so they count as like giant monsters on objectives, which is cool. But the other thing is, if there are 3 or more units on an objective at any point, they potentially take mortal wounds because of like havens, I suppose, or it's super cold.
It's a geyser. Sure. It's a fountain.
Oh,
geyser,
it's like a fountain,
and it shoots up.
Yeah. Oh, of course, that's what they are. Right. So we're trying to. For some reason, our armies are obsessed with taking these really lethal
these
geysers. I don't know why we've deemed them tactically relevant, but here we are.
There's one every season.
Yeah.
There's one every season.
So yeah, I like this scenario though. It's fun. It's funny trying to take objectives and then realize that, oh no, there's too many units on the objective, and then things start dying. It's kind of fun.
It's an odd mission for Age of Sigmar in general because there's no center objectives.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a 40k mission.
It kind of does. It really does sort of force you to go out there and get into your opponent's business. So yeah, I like this one. This is cool. 6 objectives is a bit tough for my army because I don't have many guys. And there's like 1,000 ghosts on the other side of the table.
Yeah.
So
it's going to be interesting. Now, as far as terrain goes, let's chat a little bit. We've got these 2 impassable pieces in the middle. These the fences and everything. No go zones, even for ghosts. They don't want to desecrate the Soul Blight's land.
No.
And I guess the trolls just can't.
Yeah, we just don't get it.
There's also in each of the players' territory, there's a little block of packed crypts and stuff.
Like a mausoleum, yeah.
Little mausoleum. That's also going to be impassable. On the two sides, we've got cover.
Yep,
And then
those
in
two.
each player's territory, there is a forest, which of course
Yep.
counts as cover, but also blocks line of sight.
Yep.
Not a ton of shooting here, but
And then the shrine, which is sat here.
yeah,
as
there's
an
the
extra
goblin
piece of
shrine.
terrain.
With that, do we know who's going first? I
Yeah.
mean, I know we know, but do we know? We know.
I know that we know that.
We all know who's
but
going. We know.
The audience don't know, but I am going to go first simply
Yeah.
because I want 3 points before the ghosts take all the objectives.
Yeah. So with that, Gloomspite gets round
right.
1.
Let's do it. This is my first turn on the stream for reals. Proper.
Yeah. Welcome, Steven.
Thanks.
Good to have you back.
Yeah. Sorry I missed the first week of stuff, but I was busy.
You're busy.
All right. So we have an order.
Mm.
We do primal magic. Then
Yes.
we're going to do heroic actions. Then we're going to do tic tacs. Primal magic. No. Yes. So 1 each.
1 each.
And then heroic actions. Heroic action for me is going to be probably just an extra CP for my Dankhold Trog boss. Yeah, he does get it. He's a smart Trog.
For me, it will be a CP on Manfred.
Yeah, you also get it. And then in terms of regular CP, I'm on 2. You're on 3. I put a token next to Scraggy because he always gets a free one every turn, so I always forget it. And then my Trog boss has his token for his one. And then my shaman, my Fungold Cave Shaman, I want to say is what his name is. He gets an extra one, but he doesn't. So
Does he
my
get that on a
turns-
5 or a 4?
4 up.
4 up.
So it's only on my turns. And I always forget it. All right.
I've also got a little bit of admin to do. As Nighthaunt, I'm vanishing phantasms, so I've got to pick up to 3 units.
That's right.
Oh.
Then bring in by Deep Strike later. So first, I'm going to pick up the Chain Ghast.
You only thought they were there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think it actually might just be the Chain Ghast. I'd like to keep. Let me do one little quick measure. Kragrot's out of range of everything, so I don't need to worry about magic this turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to go ahead and pick up the mirror.
Okay. Is
Interesting.
that your undeployment phase done?
Yes.
Undeployment.
I just successfully undeployed.
Cool. So my tactic will be magical dominance, because like we just discussed, I'm out of range of everyone who can dispel me. So in theory, Scraggy, all he has to do is cast a spell, and you can't dispel it, so I should be fine. It says. But it's quite easy because I don't really have a lot of spells in range, because Itchy Nuisance is not in range, and his signature spell is not in range. So all I've really got to do is maybe try and do a teleport, and then maybe try and do Mystic Shield.
Now,
So,
Steven,
yeah.
quick question. Is that where the moon is?
That is where the moon
That's where
is.
you
So the
want the
moon
moon,
is
okay.
starting in Manfred's corner.
Manfred, okay.
Yeah. Because I have 2 moons over here, so I'm moon aplenty. So I'm like, we'll put a moon in reserve for later.
Reserve moon.
Yeah, reserve moon.
Pocket moons.
Yeah. So now we can go into the hero phase for real. So I'm going to try and cast Mystic Shield from Scraggy. I do get it on a, I don't know, I think it gets +1 native. So that goes off. So he's going to put +1 armor save on these Fell Waters here. So that's my tactic done.
Awesome.
So do I want to try a teleport though? It's 24-inch range. I can teleport everyone but that unit. And I have to be 9 away. So, yeah, I can't really sneaky take an objective because you've got loads of bodies on points. So I don't think teleporting is going to get me any. So I won't. That's it. Magic phase done.
Fast.
Yeah, because there's no point really getting Hoarfrost off. It can't benefit me defensively. Signature spells.
Now, as Steven contemplates, welcome, chat. How's everybody doing today? We
Hi,
do have
chat.
a poll. Vote
the
in
poll?
our poll. The poll today is a thing we've been talking about this past week, which is do we feel like we like the magic phase the way it is, or we would like to see it baked in throughout War Scroll abilities, much like has happened in 10th Ed Warhammer 40,000.
Where you cast the spells
Yeah.
in the phase that you would
Yeah.
use them.
Does it speed the game up? How are we feeling about the magic phase? Does it make the game slow?
It definitely makes the game slow.
Definitely.
I think,
But do we
especially now,
like-
because
is
I
it
think it's
worth
been
it?
bloated with lots of things, right? There's lots of
Yes.
stuff going on with prayers, heroic abilities, magic. I think there's lots.
Absolutely.
And I mean, they did it with fantasy battles, right?
Yes, as well,
They've
yeah.
baked it into just whatever phase the spell is in. So I think,
Heresy too, right? Even.
Yep. So I
Yeah.
think this is now the only game where you do all of that stuff in a dedicated phase. So
I mean, one consequence of that in both of those systems, you end up casting more spells. It's just because you can cast one in this phase, and then you can cast another one in this phase. So in a lot of ways, like librarians and Heresy are all cast psychers in a sense, because they get 2 powers, one in 2 different phases. You're doing more with them, which is fun to do more things. But generally, it doesn't end up being as... It's the one thing. I'm going to buff these guys. They're going to do...
But you don't have to think about it and plan it all right at the beginning. You can do it as you're going. So I think it's also more forgiving of, like, you know where things are going to be. You can get stuff into position, and then you can try and get, the things off. So yeah, I mean, I would like it. Also, a lot of armies don't do anything in the shooting phase. So having a bunch of magic offense that you do in the shooting phase feels like a good way to give everyone something to do in shooting phase. Because most armies do one thing or nothing. Or they do everything in the shooting phase. And there's no real... there's no real in between. Cool. All right. Well, I think that's my hero phase. I don't really have any weird shenanigans in the hero phase. The trogs are very simple. So I will just get to my movement phase.
All right.
Okay. Well, I do want to give a quick thanks to Soups, big supporter of the show.
Thanks, Soups.
One of our mods for gifting membership. He sniped Joe, which is awesome. I know a Joe who spells it just like this in SoCal. I wonder if it's SoCal Joe.
Yeah, I got some the other day. I didn't even know I could get them.
You were gifted a membership?
Yeah. Someone did. Someone gifted memberships, and I pinged me, and I was like, oh, neat.
Welcome aboard, Steven.
Thank you, appreciate it. What is this channel about again? What is what's the deal?
Now, as Steven moves, I do want to chat a couple things. Just for peeps, as a reminder for a lot of you. You're probably so tired of us reminding you about this. But later today, if you're a Mandro, you can dip into our Discord. You can see here, choosing the right colors. This is Brush Adept. His name is Devin. He's been seen floating around in our Discord. Professional painter, super cool guy, very nice. He's going to be doing a 2-hour Q&A today for Mandros only. In our Discord. So there's a room for that there. We hope to see you guys. That's at 2 p.m. This game may or may not still be going. We've had some long ones, and we've had some that are not super long. And we don't know which one this will be, but we know it'll be one of those 2 types of games. There's no way it's going to be a reasonable length. So this will either still be going or not. And if you have to leave this game to go learn how to paint better, we will accept that. We'll forgive you.
I won't.
Steven won't. I shouldn't speak for Brad either.
Brad, will you forgive them?
I'll forgive them.
Brad, yeah, Brad.
Soft.
Brad.
Painting is fun.
Brad, painting is fun, yeah. So there's that. And thank you to Devin, of course. I don't know that he's watching, but it promises to be interesting. And then he's doing another one in a couple weeks. At 3 p.m., where he'll be doing a demo and a follow-along on Quick and Dirty Non-Metal Metallic. Kind of a hard thing to do. And thanks, Polychrome, for gifting the memberships. Also, always appreciate it. Always appreciate your support and your antics. And I mean that in a positive way. Hey, there's a great comment in chat also from Fugs. He said, so a Brit and a lumberjack walk into an AOS game. He's talking about you two. Brad and Steven.
Okay. I'll take, I guess, yeah.
You'll take lumberjack?
I look very Pacific Northwest today.
You do look Pacific Northwest, yeah.
And I guess look British, whatever that means.
Well, you sound British.
I do sound British.
Yeah. Now,
Can't really change that.
Gentlemen, also, I don't know if you two knew, but the moon color can be changed.
Remotely?
Yes, remotely, although I lost the remote. But also, on the bottom of the moon, if you pick it up, Brad, you can kind of tap the...
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you see that?
Sorcery.
Yeah, basically it is a... so you can set the moon color to whatever you'd like.
What is the baddest color for the bad moon? Surely it's...
It's like teal.
Yeah.
Well, okay, sorry.
It's almost a natural moon color. I'm gonna go for purple.
Yeah. Oh yeah, purple. Here's the weird thing. Many of them don't show up all that well. I think it's just not that bright. It's designed to be a nightlight, so it's not supposed to be like piercing. Yeah, there you go. It's pretty good.
Maybe today it's the rad moon.
Steven.
Yep.
What are you doing? Moving up?
I'm moving. Well, I'm not moving up. I'm kind of strategically moving, but it's
strategically moving.
Yeah.
Brad threatening a double turn here. Do Nighthaunt love a good double turn?
Yes, they absolutely
charges,
do.
Yeah.
Nighthaunt's their main kind of weakness, it's tied to their strength. Because the entire army can retreat and charge,
Right.
and half the power of their allegiance abilities trigger on the charge with Wave of Terror.
Yes.
You want to always be charging in a sense, but you always want to be charging when you know that you've got another turn.
Right, because otherwise you actually die.
Yeah, they're also, because despite their 4+ ethereal save, they tend to be really, really fragile because they only have 1 wound.
1 wound. And a lot of these trolls are doing like 2 and 3 wounds.
Yeah, 2 and 3 wounds a time, and so you can watch a Nighthaunt unit evaporate very quickly.
Yep.
Again, they don't have the kind of recursion that Soulblight has, so you got to find ways to have your healing heroes hear them.
Now, Brad, I've been building up some Nighthaunt too and making lists. As I've chatted with you about, I'm gonna do Quicksilver Dead. And how do you feel about the artifact that lets you bring 1 Nighthaunt back? It's cute, right? It's kind
the one where you
there's ways you can kind of grab a lot of. You have to take a lot of the Spirit Torments. You need a Guardian of Souls. You need Lady O.
That's also a once per game, right?
Yeah, it's both of them. Yeah,
it's basically Lady O's ability,
but just 1.
Form. Yeah.
And just 1. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'd be too powerful if that artifact, or if it was a command trait,
it was just every turn.
Every turn, 1 Nighthaunt, like 1 wound model.
Because realistically, it's one of those where if you're living the dream, it's amazing. But you're almost always not living the dream.
Right. Just like in life.
Because to really maximize it, you'd want to have MSU, a lot of small, like minimum-sized units all over the board, and you're going to put 1 back in every one of them. But the reality is, if you have MSU, they're most likely dead if they've taken any damage.
They're dead, or they haven't taken any damage yet.
Yeah. So realistically, I would say in a game where you got it off when you thought was the optimal, you put like maybe 3 models back.
Now here's a question. Vierkros has some abilities to add above their starting size. If you had an ability to put 1 Nighthaunt unit and summonable units per turn, would it be too powerful to let them go above their starting size? Doesn't feel like it, right? Like to chain rat, or like
not for the typical ones. Although I think going back to that the artifact as it's written, if you've got say a list where you're just all Hex Wraiths, you can get a lot of value out of that. The Hex Wraiths are one of the rare units that's 2 wounds.
2 wounds, yeah.
They also have a lot. They're pretty good. They have
you could exclude them.
List.
You could exclude them from it, or you could say
1 wound or less.
1 wound, yeah.
Can't have less than 1.
Less than 1 wound. The traditional half wound.
We're so ethereal, we don't exist.
Yeah. I don't feel like that'd be. They were really careful with this book when they wrote artifacts.
Yes.
And command traits. None of them were that impressive.
Yeah, it feels a lot like some of the early, like Stormcast and the Orc War Plans, where very cautious. Lots of once per game.
Even in those, though, I sort of feel like you're right. But even in those, I do sort of feel like you can find something that's like the obvious. Oh, I'm just always going to take this. In the Nighthaunt one, they're all sort of almost like equally meh.
For me, it's the Midnight Tome because I'm almost always bringing.
That's it, right? Yeah.
That's just great.
Steven, you look finished.
I'm done.
How'd it go?
Good. I was never going to push out. I don't really have the reach to do anything, and I'd just be putting myself too thin. So I just consolidated, kept my points, did some repositioning, made sure my wizards were well protected, made sure the ones that are squishy aren't touching points. Troggoths is kind of positioned in the middle of 2 points, so he's not on 1, but he's ready to jump in wherever he needs to. I've kind of screened my shrine a little bit just because I don't want Manfred coming over and smashing it, because I don't get much use out of it, but I get some use out of it. So I want to try and keep it at least a little bit safe. I'm not going to hold more, but I do comfortably hold my 3, so I'm holding the line.
4-point turn.
So yeah, 4 points for me.
Now, I'm going to hit Brad's turn 1, but it's going to be kind of spooky because when I do it, There's not going to be a picture of the Nighthaunt. It will materialize later when Meg returns from her run.
It's there, you just can't perceive
It's
it.
not real. Yeah. Okay, extra spooky. There we go.
Yeah.
Nighthaunt turn
Awesome,
1.
alright.
Everyone's getting a CP. We got some primal magic.
Oh yeah, CP.
Yes.
So I've got 3, don't spend any. Primal magic. Do I get 1? No. Brad, what about you?
Yes.
No.
No.
So it's just on the 1.
Sticking
just
on
the
1.
And then he loses that CP. Scraggy keeps his though. Heroic actions.
Heroic actions.
I'm just going to try and give Trogboss an extra CP again. Yeah, he loves CP that he doesn't spend.
I'm going to go back to Manfred for the heroic. Yes.
Also, yes.
The inspiring words.
All right.
Heroic
Made a good
leadership.
speech. Heroic leadership.
Everyone forgets what it's called
Very
because
heroic
it doesn't actually matter.
For my battle tactic, I'm going to pick Surround and Destroy. This is a pretty good turn for me to do it.
Yep. Sounds good.
And I've got the good units to do it. And, I've got to do my teleporty thing.
Oh, also
right now.
don't forget you were the second player, so you get the little
yes.
meeple, so you can have an extra spell cast
Or an extra CP.
or an extra CP.
And I give the spellcast to an Enduring.
Correct.
Well,
Or
you
I give
choose
a
you
CP to any
choose you
hero.
choose who you pick it to, and then if it's an Andorian Locust, they get a spell cast, and if it's not, they get a CP.
I will give it.
Yeah.
It was an Enduring. Still
Yeah,
get an
yeah,
extra spell. I got to do my teleporty shenanigans right now. So my first question
Mhm.
is, I have gap back. But Manfred
Yeah, you
down.
can fit Manfred in the back.
Do I risk all the Manfred marbles right from the rip? There's a fair amount he can do back there. Smash the shrine, pick on some trolls, cast some spells. I've got endless spells to do damage. I think in the interest of keeping things spicy,
So interesting.
I'm gonna do it. Now, granted, I'm risking a lot here. This is not necessarily a KG play. This is an ABC play.
This is ABC.
Yeah. However, I think this is going to be fun.
It's going to be fun.
One way
that's
or
for
another.
Sure. Yeah.
I will fail charges. I will fail monstrous rampages. I will not cast my spells. And then Manfred will be clubbed to death by trolls.
There is impudence.
Only after being vomited on. So
Yeah.
it could be a
He's
bad
gonna get
day.
vomited on
It could be
first.
his worst day.
An
Yeah, he's gonna have
undignified,
puke
an
on, then he's gonna
undignified
get-
end
he's
to an
gonna get shit
undignified
kicked out of
man.
him.
But I say nay. Today is Manfred's best day.
Yeah, it might be his best day.
Although I didn't best
You
day
didn't
ever.
get best day
so.
ever him, so maybe it's
However,
not his best day.
We're gonna start this right. So
All
Manfred's gonna go back
I love
there.
this.
This is how you play Manfred.
Yeah.
You play him like an arrogant,
Yes.
arrogant G.I. Joe
he's,
villain.
he's so sure. He's so sure that he is doing
Yeah,
the most devious.
he's fully Megatroning right
He's
now.
gonna
He's like,
undo
I will
her.
be victorious. Nothing can stop me. I'm Megatron.
6 inches, folks, not 9.
6 inches.
6
Which I
inches.
think is the best the best deep strike effect in the game now. Because I think before it there was the 7
7
inches
inch
a
from
couple of times.
Stormcast.
But I
Yeah.
think 6 is the best.
Well, and
Yeah.
Soulblight had when they're on their recursion, they had some nastiness, but they closed the door on that.
Yep.
Yeah. So the fact they've given Manfred a 6-inch redeploy is pretty spicy.
Yeah, it is. So let's start. We're gonna start with my general, and got 2 casts.
So I'm in range now with my
Yes.
wizards.
Maybe we
Not
start.
him.
Maybe we start with Lady.
Lady O.
Yeah. So she is going to cast the Emerald Lifeswarm.
Okay.
Goes off on a 7.
Sure. You can have that.
Okay.
Manfred's big day
What we're
out.
doing here is just setting up for
Love it, Soups.
future turns there.
Yep.
And then she will cast. I think gave her another Shade Mist. She will cast Shade Mist.
What's this one do?
This is Shade Mist is -1 to wound
Okay, don't like that.
on one of my units.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That does not go off.
All right.
I'll let that go.
Feels good.
My Guardian of Souls is going to cast Hoarfrost
Okay.
on a 9. That will go off. I'm gonna let that We'll run that as a 9.
Okay, I will try and stop it with Scraggy. Good job, Scraggy.
Right.
I will just let that go.
Ooh.
So they are.
Adding a dice to that would be
Yeah,
pointless.
Hoarfrost on the
What are you going to give them?
What will they roll? We'll
3.
give them the -3 rend.
Yeah, makes sense.
And that was only one spell from him.
Yeah.
Right? Yes.
Yeah.
So, second one is Seal of Shaish, which is increases the reward save to 5+.
Now the book,
5+.
the book that gives you the auto thingy, does that still use one of his spells?
Yeah, it does.
So he's a three cast wizard?
Oh no, I'm not going to cast the purple sun.
Oh, right, okay, alright, okay. Alright, so
I'm
this
saving that for
is...
next turn.
Fair enough. So this one is what?
This is ward save of 5+.
Alright, yeah, we'll try and stop this for Scraggy. Yep, Scraggy says no.
Okay. And now on to Manfred. We are going to start with his War Scroll spell, which is Wave of Death or something like that. This is an AoE D3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Cast ability 7. Goes off on a 9.
I'll try and stop it with a little wizard boy. Oh, well, that's a 1, so this ain't happening. Oh, there's 2 ones. Yeah, there you go.
You missed tonight.
I missed it. I did.
Okay, so now I have to double check what it does.
Wave of Death. That's
Wave
what
of
happens
Death.
when Manfred gets to name his own spells. It's like letting Smash Mouth name his spells.
wave of death. And you have to cackle like a cartoon villain after saying the word, like Skeletor.
Yeah.
Wind of Death. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Wind
yeah.
of Death.
Nagash named it. Nagash named it.
Okay, so I pick a point. I pick an enemy unit within 18 inches, and then roll dice for that unit and each other enemy unit within 6 inches of that unit. And on a 3+, they take 3 mortal wounds.
Oh.
So
Pick my bar.
am
Do
I-
you have to be able to see them?
Ooh, that's a good
Because
question.
that will limit your options.
Within range invisible.
So,
Yeah, he's
yeah.
your general is perfectly blocked by
Yeah.
a moon-shaped rock.
Yep.
And actually, those other rockets or the fellow that
Yeah.
falls are
But
as well.
You can pick him.
But I could pick your little madcap.
Yeah.
So it's going to be on the madcap, and he's kind of the your little wizards don't have a lot of recursion or a lot of healing or any healing. So I really want to start picking them off.
They also
Alright.
count as 10 on the objective.
They do.
This is very true.
So you'll start with him?
3+.
No, he's fine.
The rock guts behind him.
Yeah. No,
No.
that's fine. All right. The
Fellowers.
fellows. That's
Nope.
fine. And then maybe him.
Oh, this is so Manfred.
Oh yeah, the 4-at-1 guy. Oh, he takes
1.
1. Okay.
The 4 war guy.
No, he doesn't.
Who heals
Shoot
2
Manfred.
Who heals 2d6 a turn.
And I
Manfred.
think
I think he's just out.
I think he's just out.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Good job,
Yeah.
Manfred. Well, he's got a second shot here. We're going to.
All right. I like this Manfred turn
For his
so
second
far. This
cast.
is good. This is good. I like where this is going.
The Aether Void Pendulum.
All right.
Okay,
that's
goes
a big
off on
cast, though.
11.
That's a big cast.
Since it's the bottom of the round, I might as well go ahead and use my.
Yeah. If you get a 6, I
I'm
can't do
nice.
anything.
Okay, well,
That's a big-
It's a casual 16.
Well, like you say, is this your last spell?
Yes.
All right. I'll try and dispel it the same way. This has to be a. Oh, this is a big roll though.
Oh boy. No, but you still can't beat it.
I'm using my dice.
Oh, well, if it's from Scraggot, maybe you can.
Oh no! Why does he get pluses?
No, because I'm a 16 and you're already at 10. If you roll a 6, you just die.
Oh, you're right.
But Scraggy
Wow.
gets.
No, Scraggy's already done 2.
But
I was doing it with
okay.
it, but you're right.
Well,
Well, you.
But you tried, Steven.
Yeah,
I
you
get
ruined my
to-
fun there. I was like, oh, I might stop this.
I'm glad then.
What would I have got? No, I wouldn't have stopped it.
I just painted this pendulum and I get to actually use it. So. Oops. Do that.
This thing can do some
Yeah,
stuff.
this thing's awesome.
It
This
can do
thing's
some
not
work.
bad. Not
Yeah, this
bad.
thing's really good.
And then at the end of the hero phase,
Move your spells.
move my spells. So I move 8. We'll just hit the 2 water units here.
Sounds good.
On 2+, for the first unit. Yes,
Yep.
D6. 5 mortal wounds.
Oh, that's a guy dead.
And 2+ on the second unit. Yes. 4 mortal wounds.
That's a guy dead.
Good job, Manfred. I did make my charge a little bit longer with that, but I'll take that.
I mean, that's a very Manfred thing to do.
his devious plans undo themselves. And I think we're on to the movement phase.
All right, sounds good. How's chat doing?
Chat's doing good. Question, Steven. Is Manfred your least favorite Mortark?
My least favorite.
Yeah,
no.
do you really? There's a Mortark you hate more than Manfred.
I mean, hate is a strong word. I don't think I hate any of the Mortarks.
You're okay.
I think Lady O is the worst Mortark.
But she's so cool.
Yeah, she looks awesome, but that's why I'm sad, because she's kind of not as cool as she looks.
She's kind of never had rules that really matched how cool she is.
Yeah.
Kind of out. She's been a little outpaced. She can shut down a command ability within 12 on a 5-up. Meanwhile, a Whisper Blade from Cities of Sigmar can do it anywhere on the board on a 4-up.
Yeah, the issue she's got is that she doesn't have a cool mount. She's not a big diorama. She's not a big hulking monstrosity, right? She's kind of just like a little ghost.
Yeah.
And so she's only got a few wounds. She's like pretty small. She doesn't have that more. I always forget she's a Mortark, to be honest. Because she just doesn't have that. Like, you see Arkan or like Manfred or Usheran or Catacross, you're like, oh, that's a Mortark.
Well, and also, even just thematically, you've got, I'm the Mortark of blood.
Yeah.
I'm the Mortark of the necropolis. And they're like, I'm the Mortark of being really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not. It doesn't quite hit the same way.
No, it doesn't.
They need to give her like she needs to. Catacross has this 24-inch plus on the hit and save.
Yeah.
She needs like a 24-inch debuff that's just utterly obnoxious. Just utterly
makes
obnoxious.
You sad. You don't want to fight anymore. You're really sad. Or she needs a Mark II model, right? She's now the Mortark of Rage, right? And she's gone from being a sad ghost to a really angry ghost, and she's all big and angry, right? And she has a big whirlwind of ghosts, right?
She does have the lift the veil thing, which is cool.
Yeah.
And you really want that to kind of hit a little harder.
Yeah.
Than it does.
I like that idea though. I like the sad debuff. I like that she makes everyone around her sad, and you just don't want to fight anymore. That'd be kind of cool.
I mean, Nighthaunt are this army that's like playing with, like they buff themselves and they debuff you.
Yeah.
She needs to do that immediately. She needs to buff the Nighthaunt, probably by doing her recursion thing, not once a game, and maybe not D6, maybe D3.
Yeah, I think
like a normal death army. Yeah.
She's a little underpowered, I think, for a Mortark.
Yeah.
I would rather see her cost twice as much and do twice as many things.
Yes.
There's a thing that you see a recurring theme with Warhammer rules, Games Workshop rules. There's a concept in game design called top-down design, and that's essentially just you look at the thing, or you've got an idea for what a thing is, and then you just write rules to fit that. And that describes probably most of the way they design Warhammer models. The thing is that can tie your hands sometimes because the model team just comes up with cool stuff.
Yep.
And so we all love the model, but then when you look at it, you're like, well, she's only on a 60 mil base. She's just a little diaphanous ghost. She's got her little buddies. It's not like, you're not writing a bone demon.
Yeah.
And so they get a little walled in sometimes.
I think
I just don't think that should apply. I think they should, like, the rules should just be like, kind of what they did with Ionis Cryptborn. The new Ionis, who's on, like, the baby dragon, he has almost as many wounds as Krondys and Karazai. So it's like, clearly there's no, like, that kind of rule should just go out the window. Write the rules that make sense for the model and for where he fits into the army, and screw that.
Yeah, I do think that they, in my mind, it's our Lord and Savior Matt Rose who's doing this. I do think that they are starting to not always do that.
I agree. There's definitely been a trend of going the other way.
Look, and and by the way, Brad, a video game designer, just so folks at home know, he's not just doing an actually. I mean, he is doing an actually, but it's an actual.
But it comes from a place of
it's an actual
knowledge,
It's an actual.
Actually.
Yeah.
It's an actual.
Yeah, this is how me and Brad.
Also a video game
when we
designer,
first started
Steven.
to play.
Yeah, two actual actuallys.
We realized as we were playing, because we met through a game store when I moved here, we had a few games, and then we realized that maybe
you worked
in
at.
the same
I had imagined,
hint.
For the longest time, Steven, I imagined you met him through like a Activision like email thing.
No. That would have made more sense.
Who plays
We did both
Warhammer?
work for Activision, but at different times.
Yeah, different times, different eras.
These boys.
Anyone play Warhammer around here? Does that happen at your where you guys?
Yeah,
are?
I mean, in the Motive Studio like Slack, there's a Warhammer group that, but obviously they're all in Montreal, so I can't really play with those folks. But I pop in and look at their models and what they painted, and kind of cool.
Yeah, my company was quite small for a number of years, and in that time I was Warhammer guy, but then we'd get a new hire and he'd come in and he'd talk about like this guy might like Warhammer.
Yeah.
And then it would come
Oh, so you were converting people?
Yeah. Well, or people who like me grew up on it, and maybe they don't play now.
Yeah.
But now that we're big enough, we have a little tiny. But our studio's distributed across the globe. Haven't had it.
The creative director on my project now, he worked on Dawn of War, so he's a big 40k nerd. So me and him, like, I'll put little references into like presentations and stuff that I know he knows, but no one else will ever understand, and it's I enjoy it.
So that is movement phase done. And so we really just have the one charge. The one charge.
Shall I measure it for you, Manfred?
It's 7 now?
Yep.
All right. Manfred,
I need you to fail this charge, Brad.
It'd be pretty impactful if I get him in there.
Yeah. Oh.
9 inch.
There we go. He's in.
Okay, so
Manfred's having a not bad day.
yeah.
Well, we'll see. These are fell waters, though. They go down a little easier.
Yeah. Already taken some damage there, some losses. I am going to vomit on him, though.
Yes.
Because I don't want you to have armor, ever.
And just in general, when you see Manfred, you want to vomit on him.
Yeah, you want to puke. Alright, puke time. 1 hit. No wounds. Boo! Vomit.
Alright. So we just kick it off. We get right into Manfred slapping.
Yeah.
Got your monstrous action. Now,
Oh yeah,
monstrous
monstrous
action. I'm going to smash trouble.
So what's this need?
That's a good question.
3.
Is it a 3?
3
It's
plus.
a 3.
I
Alright.
don't want you to smash my shrine.
He doesn't.
Oh, you smashed my
Yay!
shrine.
Smash in style. What's that? How often do we get a first turn smash the Loon Shrine?
Almost never. See, this regiment is clearly busted. Needs an immediate FAQ.
I mean, in the hands of a much better player than I, it may in fact be a bit much.
Well, I think they can push the rules a little bit because it's specific units that you get. You can't customize it, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, they can push them.
Yeah. I think part of it is, many of the ones that are in this book. Also, you get the units at a discount. I think the logic is you're separating them from their normal.
Yeah, they're losing
Their
all their
normal
faction
allegiance
rules and
abilities.
everything. Yeah.
But then they give them this other one that like Soulblight would love,
Mm.
So I think it's a fair trade, and they still get their 6-up ward.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I think they all feel very good. I think.
well, we're gonna go ahead and use Manfred's inspiring speech,
Yeah.
his heroic words.
So he's inspired himself.
Yes.
Because he's an arrogant jackass.
Because he's
talks to
Manfred.
Yeah. His monologue. He's like, that was a good monologue. I did really
Such
well.
a good speech.
I can kill some trolls now.
Yeah.
So good at this.
Well, I'm going to give them all that defense. Because I don't want them to die so quickly and easily. So you're back to your basic profile then. I assume, 'cause you're all out attacking, right?
So yeah, because you've got -1 to hit because
Yep.
you fell waters.
Yeah, because they smell.
Because you smell.
I got +1 attack on all my weapons because of the Regiment of Renown, and I was set up this turn.
Okay.
So it'll be 7 attacks with the Ebon Claws. These are all hitting on 4s.
Yep. Alright, that's alright. That's a good start.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Hitting on 3s.
I mean, you smashed my thing, so now I'm sad regardless of what happens to these
So
strokes.
-2 damage.
Saves?
Yeah, because you're under the moon.
Yep.
We'll do his Geist 4, which is 6 attacks now.
Moon giving Steven +1 to save.
Praise the moon.
Oh, that's
That's pretty
everything.
good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Is it Geist 4 that does special stuff? Yes, we'll resolve that in a moment. Actually, it doesn't even matter. 3's to wound.
Okay.
4 wounds. These are also at -2.
Alright. Save 1.
6 damage.
That's unit dead.
Oh, because he was already wounded? No, you still got a wound, right? Counting up?
Yeah, I've got a wound.
Yeah.
Because they're 4 wounds each.
Got a little bit more to go, though. We've got a Sickle Glaive.
Okay.
3s. 2. 3s. One more wound. This is -1, so 4 up.
Okay,
Makes
save
it.
that one.
And then we've just got his little scratchy claws with the
Ghost 6?
Yeah, 7.
Oh,
which-
7, 'cause yeah.
So 4s and 4s.
Bat.
I did kill a bat.
Kill bats.
And I just need 1 more damage. Come on, guys. No. Oh.
Kind of a thing.
Okay.
So I hit back?
Well, you should only have 1 wound. Are there 4 wounds or 5 wounds?
4 wounds.
Yeah. So you should only have
Yeah.
1 wound left.
Wait, he had 3. Yes. Alright. Play back.
Yes.
Pretty sure these have 4 attacks. But it's been a while. I'm gonna just quickly check.
Sounds right. 4 attacks,
Yep.
2 damage.
Yep. All right. All hit. 3 wounds. These are round 1, 2 damage.
Okay. So he has a 3 up save base, so 4s.
What
So,
damage?
3 damage because of
Oh,
his
yeah.
armor of Templehof.
Well, you have wards first. You have
Oh, I'm
wards?
sorry. Yes,
Do you have
wards.
wards?
Yeah. No. So armor of Templehof.
All right. So he takes 3 damage.
Now, I wasn't able to benefit from the hunger there because I fought first, but that's just a thing we have to deal with.
That's the nature of being a vampire.
Yep. Still not bad.
He
Not
was
a bad
full.
turn. Not a bad turn.
Yeah.
Manfred.
I mean, I still gotta. Obviously, this is a turn where I might actually want to take the double.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably capitalize on it pretty well
I always
if
spend
I
a point
if I
to-
get it.
Yeah.
But not the worst if I don't, because you don't have a whole lot of stuff. I mean, your general is close enough.
Mm-hmm.
But
Dropping,
you're not in a great position.
dropping Steven a CP to auto pass morale here.
Yeah. Well,
And
it's the bottom of the round, so.
Yeah.
bottom of the round, we ready to score you up, Brad?
Yes. So it's going to be a 4-point turn. So I have hold 1, hold 2. And I got.
Are they
the
within
bottom
6 inch, fully within 6 of the board edge?
Yep. Carefully measured.
Okay. We have a roll off here for
We do.
turn 2. Oh, we gotta move the
Wait,
dice.
wait,
Oh,
no,
wait, Steven,
wait.
Steven, can you give the dice tray a little nudge towards you? Go. There we go. Okay.
All right.
Here we go. Who wants
Yeah.
it? Who wants this more? Brad
That's a
wants
big
this.
roll.
Brad
That's a
wants
big roll.
this.
Yeah, Brad wants this.
Brad wants this.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Does he take it though?
I
I
do want to do a little bit of quick measuring. So your Troggoths moves how much? 4
6.
inches. 6. Oh, 6 inches. Okay. So
All trucks are 6.
so that would be an 8-inch charge if you wanted to get him in there.
Oh, does the moon move? Let me.
Oh, right.
I forget which way it goes. Does it stay on the smaller number, or does it move on the smaller number?
On the smaller number, it
It
stays.
stays.
All right, so the moon's there.
And so how you got 12-inch moon from Scragrot,
Yep.
but you don't have moon from the Moon Trinity. So
Does it not turn off the? I thought it turned off the respawning. It's like the trees, right? You can't, even if you smash the trees for Sylvaneth, it doesn't turn off the. It turns off
but
the
I think the
wounds,
rules
it doesn't
it
turn
turns
off.
off all the rules in the War Scroll, and I think
it turns off all the war.
the bubble of the moon on the Moon
Oh,
Trinity
okay,
is
right.
on
The
War
issue
Scroll.
with
So actually,
Sylv.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
those trolls, because I smashed it in the charge phase, those trolls didn't actually have the.
No, but they're all out defensed,
Oh, okay.
so they're
Okay.
already
Yeah, I
already
missed
there.
that.
So
The issue with Sylvaneth is that so many of their abilities come from
from scrolls.
the battle traits.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. And so it doesn't matter if you kill the
Okay, so
trees.
that's no moon. Okay.
I don't feel like I'm going to be punished super hard if I give it up.
No, because I can't take a point. I can't take any more points. And getting to Manfred is pretty tricky. I don't know why I genuinely do. If I took it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take it though. I want to try to. Let me see. Actually, one more thing. My charges aren't too bad. The thing is, I don't really with Nighthaunt. You don't really want to go in with your whole army on your opponent's whole army. What I really want to
No,
be
you
doing
wanna
is
Get
triple
everyone.
teaming, quadruple teaming,
Yeah.
single units.
Yeah.
And so I really want to be picking you apart. But I might still just play KG on one side of the board. Better judgment, I'm going to not take it.
Hi,
Oh,
fam.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. It's all
Alright.
part of,
Plan, yeah.
or we'll say it's Lady O's plan.
Oh, I need to heal him at the
She's
end of,
manipulating me
end of his
for into doing
activation.
things.
Definitely, Manfred doesn't think for himself.
Okay, so it's my turn 2. Yeah, that goes away. Yeah. Okay. So, primal magic. No.
No.
No. Alright, so no
Okay.
primal magic. I get 2 CP, you get 3. Scraggy has his extra one. Does my little Fungo Cave Shaman get his? He does. So that just goes on. That's not on him, it's just an extra one. Cool. Heroic action. Maybe best day ever for Trogman? Can Manfred still do his teleport thing, or has he not got that in this regiment?
No. Well, that's part of the. I believe that's part of the Legion
Oh, okay, right.
abilities.
So he can't
What
strike
he's
and
got
fade.
on his war scroll is instead of redeploying, he can charge.
Right.
So you have to be careful about if you pull that Trog back, for instance. You might want to just.
Yeah. Because then he can move.
Because then when I charge, I also strike first.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to Finest Hour Manfred.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to get a CP on Troggoths. No. And then my tactic...
Manfred has really caused problems. He's just come in here and just made a mess of.
Yeah. That's his whole deal.
Well, I was a little worried about this because, and I still am, because in Steven's turn, he shifted the center of gravity of his army like over in that direction. And I was hoping there'd be a little bit more space back there to pick on units one at a time. Because really over here, we've got 9 trolls.
Yeah.
Half of them are, more than half of them are on the point. That's just a wall of meat that I really don't ever want to engage with unless that's the last thing that I'm fighting. And then the rest of it here is similar.
Yeah.
There's nothing here that really feels like, ooh, I'm excited to charge into those guys.
You don't want to be near the dank old troll boss.
No, because he with his Wade and Smash, he can be spitting out mortal wounds. He's got a couple extra abilities in combat that do that. And, you know, Nighthaunt really hates mortal wounds. I think this list has less than 100 wounds on the board, which is always a bit of a challenge.
Steven, don't forget to save a dispel for this pendulum, because this pendulum can...
Yeah, cast, I've already...
This pendulum could swing things
Yeah, definitely going to try and get rid of the pendulum.
bad for
I
you.
don't know what tactic I need to do.
As I said, swing, it's just like a pendulum. It was a pendulum joke.
Oh.
For
Do you have
chat.
the Gitz book
Pendulums are very
somewhere?
I do. I just thought maybe you didn't hear my joke. Yeah, let me go get the Gitz book.
Thank you. I need to look at their tactics. Because I don't really want to get out of my deployment zone. I don't really want to do that one, thank you. But now that the moon's off over there, I could maybe stab Manfred in the dark. That'd teach him.
How's fam doing?
How many wounds has Manfred got?
He starts with 16, I believe, so he's got 13 left.
That's quite a lot.
Yeah.
That's quite a lot of wounds. How many units have I got? I need... Oh, I can probably just do thingy.
Intimidate?
Yeah, because I'm almost there anyway. So I can just do it. Yeah, I'll just do Intimidate. I'll keep it simple. I don't want to, like, the only thing I could do otherwise is try and kill Manfred. Well, that's a big ask, I think.
It's risky.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized there was one thing I forgot to do in my movie.
That was a while ago.
Bring something back.
Drop down some Banshee girls.
I'm gonna heal that guy in the hero phase 1 again. Wow, this Trog is really testing my patience on how much I like him. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do Intimidate Invaders for our tactic, and then we're gonna go to spells. First thing I'm gonna do is try and get rid of the pendulum. What's the base cast value of the pendulum?
It is a 6.
Okay, so try and get rid of it with What's the range of Merciless Blizzard?
12 inches.
I think probably. All right, we'll try with this little guy. Oh, you can have those dice. They've rolled way too many 1s and 2s.
I'll save them for when I need a battle shock.
Yeah, do it. Okay, so that just stays there. Fun. Scraggy is going to it's 24 or 18 for that thing.
24 for his War Scroll spell.
Maybe I'll target this little guy.
Yeah, see, this is why this is really important that I should have brought down those Mirrormorn Banshees.
The Banshees.
Yeah, I'm going to target your Lantern Boy.
They shut down...
They eat magic, don't they?
Yeah, well, they shut down this spell in particular really, really hard.
Alright, so that's a 11.
And now, Brad, before you call this, let's say make sure we know is optimal focus going to stay on your Guardian of Souls? To pick up the extra denying cast, or do you want to?
It would have, yeah, because
okay.
it would let me. If he's still alive, it would let me cast the Purple Sun and.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the best thing. I think he's the best one to have it on, right?
Oh, okay. I really need to try with this. I'll try with Lady O. I don't have any kinds of bonuses here, so I just need to roll an 11.
All right,
easy. Do them sleep. No.
All right, so.
Yeah, this proved to be a potentially a critical mistake, not bringing on the Banshees, because this is her whole job.
Is it unmodified or modified?
It's unmodified.
All right, so it's 10. All right, 3s. That many.
Okay.
More 6s than I'd like to make. Oh, okay, that's huge. That's my grand strategy.
Nice.
That's also my Midnight Tome.
All right.
Which makes that
Purple
battle
Sun.
tactic a little bit harder.
Yep.
Because Purple Sun's kind of hard to cast.
Yep.
It was my only Enduring Locust. So, critical error there, not bringing down the Banshees. Because they really are supposed to be parked right here. And
to keep him and Lady O safe.
Yep.
All right. Spell number 2. Let's try a teleport.
Now this is all up to Manfred.
That does go off on an 8.
We will try with. Doesn't matter. Lady O. Gotta roll. No.
No, just that was looking good. So that goes off. I'm really tempted to teleport Trogsby 9 inches away from Manfred and hope that I can get a charge off.
We're still here, just so everybody knows.
Sorry, yeah, there was just
Deep
intense
thought.
silence. There was
Deep
intense
thought.
silence there.
Well, now I'm having to think through what my next turn is going to be.
Yeah.
Because I had everything set up.
Yeah, I think I am gonna pick up these rock guts and just dump them here, and hope that I can get a charge off. Or do I do these ones? No, these ones are good. I like these ones where they are. Although Manfred is finest outward. I don't know what else I could do. You've got so many bodies on the points. And if they're far away, they don't really have the support they need. That pendulum still being there.
You two have really ruined each other's armies right away.
I know, we're just like, well, who's gonna go there? Well, I'm gonna do this.
Hey, let's have fast games, is what we were chatting about.
I think this will get fast. I think we're being cagey and taking pot shots.
I think you're going to be hitting and wounding on a lot of 4s for the rest of the game.
Oh god, I don't even know if I can hit them. I guess I could, because I can just spread them out.
Yeah, because you don't need to worry about the coherency anymore with the change, so you could have them in a line.
Alright, we'll do these ones.
they're momentarily disoriented because they feel like they've.
Yeah. Did we
Did we
start
move?
here?
Yeah, this looks very similar.
Nine. All right.
So if you're just joining us, here we go. We'll come back. I'll update folks during the movement phase.
Okay.
There's been some development.
We're getting there. We're getting close. So that's Scraggy done. So this little fella, he's gonna try and do Hall of Frost. No. Very much no. And then he tried to dispel. He can try. I can give them the once per game. I think it's only a cast. I don't think you can give them a dispel. I think it's like they can get an extra cast.
Under the ability.
Spell. Yeah, he can cast the whole spell. That's pretty good. Yeah, so that's my casting done. I did my regen. I don't think I've got anything else to do.
We have a pendulum to move.
We have a pendulum and a whatever that's called. Flies. Life flies.
Oh yes. Well, unfortunately, they won't kill anybody, but move up to that distance, or it can go back the other direction.
What does picking yourself up out of combat do for you here?
It allows him to charge instead of redeploying. If I move.
If you trigger a readable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move this back in this direction.
Oh. Yep. Are you gonna undo the mighty 2 healing that my idiot fellow
Yeah,
did?
if I can somehow manage to kill this guy, then Manfred actually has potentially. Well, no, because you're. Well, yeah, you could trigger a redeploy and I can charge potentially.
Yep.
So, I just need to roll 1 dice. 2+, yes. Now what I'm looking for here is a 3+.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it. Yeah, he's done.
Kill him. So the significance here is now Manfred's no longer within 3 inches of an enemy unit. So Steven's got to be very careful how he moves around him, because if he gets within 9 inches, I can redeploy, and instead of redeploy, I can charge. And if I charge, I fight first. Yep. Or I could just redeploy.
Or you could just run away.
I could just run away.
Yeah, I think which is probably what he would do. Because I don't think he wants a piece of that
That's
action.
kind of on brand as well.
So as Steven starts moving, just a reminder, Brad has already destroyed Steven's Loon Shrine, so no trolls are coming back. Kind of a big deal.
Yeah, it makes me sad.
And meanwhile, Steven has taken out Brad's Guardian Soul, such as General, and drops him some points, drops him some CP. A little bit of a mess for both players.
Yeah, it was
immediate.
It was my grand strategy, so
Yeah.
I'm down 3 points in a sense right from the get-go. Steven's grand strategy is keeping his general in the moon for 3 turns, which is almost impossible to deny given how unkillable that guy is.
Yeah. Yeah, because he has to survive as well. He has to be in the light.
Although he's not going to be in the light. Oh, he's in the light because he's near Scraggle.
Yeah.
So you've already got 2 turns.
It's
down.
really that GS is really keep your general alive for most Gloomspite, right? Like you can, if you've got Scraggle, especially if you've got the moon, very easy. We saw in the game, Brad, you and I you did kill my general, and I didn't get it.
Oh, so if you kill the general even after they've been in the light for 3 turns?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he has to live.
He has to live. That's
I think at most times I've faced that guy, I've just written off ever killing him.
You know, so. I've played him twice, Steven's army twice, and twice I've seen it there. I've seen the potential, both with Witch Elves and with Stonehorn.
Yeah, I've seen him die against Beastclaw.
Yeah, he can take it. Nighthaunt, I don't know. You don't have a Merciless Blizzard anymore.
No. And I don't have a way to shut off wards.
Right. Oh, you know who's be good against him? It's just like a huge pack of Dread Scythe Harridans.
Oh, I do have a way to shut off wards. Yes, you need to have Dread Scythe Harridans.
You need to have Dread Scythe.
Yeah, Dread Scythe.
I don't have any of those painted up yet.
That's in general. I think he wants to get swarmed by something. Death of 1,000 cuts, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
who also just got 2-inch reach.
I know. I'm very excited. It changes.
Yeah, it's not Death of like 10 cuts anymore. It actually might be Death of 10.
Yeah, it does change it. I'm glad they got it. Blade Geist of Evidence got it. And the weird guys got it. They're still not good, I think.
Oh, those guys.
The glaive. You have some painted.
I have quite a few painted because when the army was first launched at early 2nd edition,
yeah,
you just kind of ended up with them from several different sources.
Yeah, I've noticed, and they're weird too. Nighthaunt really suffered from this bizarre launch where I think it was like they had one foot in the door of like old AOS, like when old AOS, new AOS, 2015, 16 AOS, where it's like anything goes, who cares? Here's a box of 4 of these guys, like we'll have a unit of 4, and then that's not really how they work. Like now they are sold in boxes of 5.
Yeah.
But they come in units of 4.
Yeah.
Very bizarre.
The Stormcast side of the Soul Wars box was both sides were very similar in that way. And you'd have like, you get 4 guys that come in units of 10, or you get 3 guys that comes in units of 5.
Right.
And there was a game early in 2nd edition, if you were building either of those 2 armies, where you're getting on eBay to find that one more guy just so you can fill out the unit.
So weird.
It almost was like a trading card game where you're like, or Pogs or something, where you're like, hey, do you have 2?
I think like Dreadblade Harrows, even they come in boxes.
They come in units of 2 or boxes of 2.
They come in boxes of 2. It's a hero. I mean,
like, was that intended to be a new cavalry unit? And they just ended up doing the 2 sculpts.
They're cool, and like I can't say 2 of them wouldn't be bad. I mean, wow, they are battle tactic masters, right?
Yeah.
But it's kind of weird.
Yeah, there's Nighthaunt they're one of those where they got, for being a fairly young army, now they have a ton of different heroes to choose from. And they're all kind of useful, but it's hard to imagine fitting more than a couple into a list. You inevitably, when you're building a Nighthaunt list, end up having a pile of heroes, and you realize, like, I actually need to hold points.
In this,
I need to do stuff. I need
in
to
this,
kill things.
in this edition, in this book, it's hard to imagine. The Guardian of Souls is tough to beat, because of his +1 to wound bubble, but also he's just a wizard. He's the Antorian Locust.
Mm-hmm. And then the Spirit Torment is
back
your only real source of reliable recursion. And he's quite strong.
Right.
You almost kind of want 2 of them.
Yeah.
But then now you're investing a lot of points in just bringing models back.
Because the only other thing he does is you can spend more points, right, to get the other little chain guys that give +1 to hit. If he's on the battlefield and they're in the battlefield, right, it works some weird way.
Yeah, I like those guys. I brought them in this list. I usually bring them because they're a really great target for the Vanishing Phantasms. And then on the turn when you plan to make your move, do your Alpha Strike, you just drop them down so that their bubble is going to cover all the possible combats.
All right, I think we've done movement. Movement again was a little tricky. So he moved just out of 9 of him to trigger the redeploy.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't really move. They were already out of 11. They shunted up a little bit just to get more. So I have half out of deployment, and I have 4 in deployment for my tactic.
Mm-hmm.
So shooting, I've just got the rocks from these guys at Manfred.
Yeah. So you're at this point basically you're counting on getting at least 1 or 2 9-inch charges if you want to. Take him out.
Yeah. Well, even not to take him out, honestly, just kind of I'd be happy with either of them. Gum him up.
I mean, he won't be able to teleport as long as he's in combat. Yeah.
So the rocks, so 6 of them, 3s. So 4.
Whatever 4 more wins. That's right.
4 more wins.
2 wins, 15 more wins.
Mm-hmm.
6 up ward save.
Big old rocks.
Save 1, and then I ignore another one.
Yeah.
It takes 2 damage.
And that's all my only shooting. So now it's just some big charges, some big destruction charges. I need to channel my inner Zach here and roll nothing but 10s for my charges.
I rolled so hot the other day against Brett.
You always roll hot.
It didn't do much for me, but I got wrecked. But wow, I had some good charge rolls.
All right. So I think we'll start with the rock guts.
Mm-hmm.
So need a 9.
Mm-hmm.
Big 9.
Mm-hmm. There's a little bit of clenching here.
Yeah, there's a little bit of...
little squeaky bum.
Oh! That's a 9.
Oh!
That's a 9.
Oh,
so the trucks are going in. Woo! And I've got 2 in.
Just off camera, but wow, if you guys could see over there.
There is a
if you guys could see what we're seeing. Oh my god.
Yeah, I need you to not get another one of those.
Alright, well let's try. So So Angry Trog Boss, mad at you for killing his smelly friends. He's also going to try.
No.
No, but I am going to re-roll that.
Okay.
Because I have quite a lot of points.
Mm-hmm.
So why not?
This comes from Scragrod, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there it is! There it is!
You did channel your inner
No,
Zach.
I did channel my inner Zach.
I'm not super duper worried about the output of the boss, although he can pop off.
Yeah, he can pop off.
It gives you a source of roar. You don't want to do his wade and smash.
Which, yeah, I don't really see the point.
But that's essentially it, right? Because they would just block off the...
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
the
the fell waters are fine.
So it won't be -1 to hit. That's cool.
Yeah. That's nice, I guess. Alright. So,
Oof, okay.
I will roar you. I will roar you with my Trog Boss.
Yes.
You are roared, so...
Okay, I will roar the rock guts.
Hang on, let me check. Let me check his thing. I don't know if he gives it to himself or the unit.
Oh,
it might be to himself and then units around
I want to
him.
shut off the...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I just want to make sure that we get the right
That's when he gives the all-out attack.
I think it is.
So it's just a normal all-out attack.
Yeah, so when he gives a unit... Yeah, okay, so you want to roll them so they can't receive
Yeah,
all-out
so
attack.
he can give himself an all-out attack, but...
He'll still get the extra attack, but it's not...
Yeah. The extra... Oh, yes, right. He will get an extra attack.
Yeah,
on his profile. Well, he only has the one big club profile, right? Yeah. I think this is still probably the way to do it.
Yeah,
3+.
absolutely.
Yes.
All right.
Whew. Okay,
nice.
needed that.
Yep. All right. Cool.
Okay.
Let's do some slaps.
Trolls versus Manfred. No alt defense for Manfred here.
No, but he is fine.
Well, I am finest hour.
Good call. Good call.
In retrospect, was a good choice.
Or do I attack with my boss first? Because then Manfred can hit the trolls and then they can regen. Nah, never mind.
I think.
Well, the hunger.
All right, so let's start with this. So
I'm gonna try to kill him with one blow here.
Squishy beast followers. At the start of the combat phase, roll a dice for each enemy unit within 3. Roll higher than the model count. They take a mortal wound.
Okay.
So we ignore. I guess you roll your save to see if you take
I'm gonna ignore that one. That's my only one for the. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, if you save it.
Okay. Yeah,
so we're ignoring that
one.
one. And then at the end of the combat phase, I'll do it again. So I guess he will all-out attack just so I get an extra club swing. Mm-hmm. So he'll spend a point to all-out attack himself. Shepherd of Destruction is the ability. That's very fancy for a Trog.
It sounds nice.
Yeah, it does, yeah. It's very poetic. Alright. Oh wait, no, I'm attacking with those guys. What am I doing? Never mind. Ignore that. You can spend it, but I'm swinging with the boys first.
Yeah, but the squiggly beast happens no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's only 12 attacks because they don't have their +1 attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just for positioning this movement because they do have 2-inch reach, so they'll all...
Yes. Yeah, it's more just... Let me see if I can get another unit? Yeah, they'd still be in. Alright.
Okay.
Slapping some Manfreds.
Manfred's just gotta be a hero here.
Yeah, I mean, he's good whiff.
It's true. They're only hitting on... Oh, they're hitting on 3. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, that's a load
That's
of
already
looks
really good for me.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Now you're still channeling your inner Zach.
Yeah, I am. I don't want to channel it anymore.
So I'm a 2-up save with
-2
with the finest hour.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be on 4s here.
Yep.
I save. I
Wow.
take 2 damage.
3 damage.
Oh, 3 damage. I'm sorry. And then I have 6 support.
Yeah.
Take 3 damage. Okay.
Yeah, that was a big whiff.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I need the Trog boss to do all the work. I need him for once in his life to pop off.
Now, does Manfred beat up trolls who just went, or does he?
I think I do beat up trolls.
Probably don't take out the
because
Trog
I'm
boss.
essentially doing half damage with the 4-up ward. I mean, it will. I tell you what, I probably will do. I'm going to throw the little scratchy claws from the ghosts. The little 6 attacks. Because if I just do 1 damage, I force him potentially to roll a ward save and maybe
and
maybe eat the
thing.
Right.
Yeah,
exactly.
So, and because I don't think otherwise they're going to make a difference.
No, but I also don't know if Manfred's dying now.
Well, especially because I have the hunger. So now I just want to be.
He's going to heal up.
Damage.
Yeah.
And your guy would need to pop off, which he can.
His attacks are D6 each.
Yeah.
he could rip Manfred off his mount and kill him.
Yeah, one of the swingiest.
He could take out Archeon. He could.
Yeah.
One of the swingiest models in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, so our Ebon Claws, we're I think we're only 5 attacks. We are on our second.
He could potentially
Bracket.
this turn do 32 damage, in theory.
Yeah.
In theory.
So we're hitting on 4s, but we're wounding on 2s because of Finest Tower.
Yep.
That's 2 at -2, and you're not in the Land of the Bad Moon, correct?
No, so 6s. No.
And that's 4 damage.
I do have a ward. Which I passed 2, so I take 2 damage.
2 damage so far.
Yep.
Geist 4, which does not degrade, so this is another 5 attacks. This is on 3s and 2s again. Okay. 2s. I'd rather have all 3, but I'll take it. No, so another 4 damage.
Ooh, take 1. Spice.
Okay. Sickle Glaive. 3s and 2s. Okay, give me a 2. Yes.
Right.
-1.
Take it.
2 damage.
Okay. Take 1,
Okay,
so I do
so
kill
I do
Trog.
actually kill a guy.
Yeah.
And then we'll have the 6 attacks into the Trog boss.
Yeah.
These are 4s and 3s. So 2 and no rend.
Okay.
Okay. So Manfred's going to heal 4.
Yep.
I did 4.
Yep.
Okay, that could have been better, but still, I'll take it.
You killed a Trog, so they don't get
Killed a
the-
Trog,
the-
and Manfred's
the
still
heal,
alive so
yeah.
far.
Alright. Trog boss time.
Here we go.
Come on, boy. Let's do this. Come on, please. Help me out here. Alright, you all hit, so that's a good start. We all hit. Alright, drop 2. So these are Ren 2.
Okay,
So you got 3 Ren
back to my
2s.
4 up saves.
Yep.
Come on, Manfred.
Failed
Okay,
2.
saved 1.
Alright, so this
you
is
could kill him,
2d6.
but it's... Okay,
8
8
wounds.
is pretty spicy. 6s. 6s. Okay, so 7. So he's hurting. He's got 5 wounds left.
Alright.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
he's got
so that
5
roar
wounds
was
left.
really clutch. The roar was really important. You know, the healing was really important there, because I think if you hadn't have healed, he'd have been on 1 wound right now. Because you
Yes.
saved 1, because he was on 8.
Yes.
So he'd have been exactly 1 wound.
Yeah, so, you know,
So yeah, important stuff.
important stuff.
Are we ready to score you up, Stephen?
Yes, I believe so.
Do you need to spend a CP to pass horrible troll leadership?
No, I lost 1, so I can't fail.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's score you up.
Yeah, so I did my tactic. I have more units out of my deployment zone than I do in. And I hold 1, hold 2. So I get 4 again.
Another 4-point turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, you guys, guess what's returned?
What's returned?
Or guess what's finally shown up? It's the...
Oh,
there
we
is,
have
for
it!
real.
It appeared!
Yeah, they're here now.
The spooky ghost.
Spooky ghost face.
Wow, really, the spoons really fit into the Nighthaunt.
Yeah.
Little spoon headdress for our
Okay.
ghost.
Kind of a wild game right out of the gate.
Yeah. I think if I still had my general on the board, I'd be really confident this turn. I got to start doing some stuff, though.
Oh, the thing that's really interesting as Brad contemplates his life here is Manfred has managed to pull somewhat of like a big force of a slow army into a corner of the board.
Yes. And if he can retreat, well, not quite 16 because he's degraded, but he can retreat quite a bit, get out of combat. And then I've essentially lured a lot of the force over here and opened up this side.
Because you're not really that worried about Fell Waters.
Yeah, I'm not really that worried about Fell Waters. This blob of
That's
death
it.
here
That's scary
is
for
still
you.
a bit of a challenge. And so we're going to see what we can do. And I still have the potential double in my pocket.
And you've got some hammers. You've got Graveguard hiding, waiting to pop out.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, we'll start with the hero phase first.
So Primal Magic?
Primal Magic.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Wow,
Okay.
it's a slow magic
No.
environment.
I'm kind of waiting for having those primal dice before I try to get the purple sun out.
I bet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I don't have any other help.
So heroic actions?
Yeah, heroic actions. Finest hour is gone.
Yeah.
Manfred.
I took it off.
You already cleared
Yep.
that.
Ooh, excuse me.
So we are going to go for a command point on Lady. Yes.
Yep, I'm going to do one on Troggoths. Nope.
And now,
Tactic.
So this is another turn where I could just straight up do Intimidate the Invaders.
Yep.
It's one that I'll almost certainly be able to do on any turn for the rest of the game.
Yep.
Um,
You guys got tea? Is that tea in those glasses?
It is.
yes.
Is there any left?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Oh,
a little
I
bit
can.
more
I'll
carefully.
grab you.
Okay,
Or
thank you.
yeah, I'll grab you a glass.
Thanks, producer.
Um,
Or maybe Meg will. It sounds like Meg's in there.
I have a 1 unit in combat, so bait and trap is not. Led into the maelstrom. So one thing about led into the maelstrom, we talk about how it can be really difficult.
Thank you.
How it can be really difficult for some armies to do because you generally want to kill the unit that you're going to be running into.
Yeah.
Nighthaunt are actually that great at killing the units that they're going to be running into. So
Kind of good for you.
kind of okay. Yeah, it's kind of okay. I've got a few Nighthaunt ones that involve getting into combat this turn, and this might be a turn where I pick on guys here in the center. Oh, my Hoarfrost goes away.
Yep.
So, yeah, we will. I'm going to go ahead and do Intimidate the Invaders.
Okay.
Just so I don't have to think about it too hard.
Yeah, makes sense. What I did.
Because I think later in the game, some of the other terror Nighthaunt related ones will still be.
Yep.
So we'll just get into spellcasting. So Manfred has done that.
So can I try and dispel the pendulum again? That's me a dispel, right?
You can.
Yeah,
correct.
any hero phase, any of the wizards can.
Yeah, alright, this little guy's going to try and do it again. I get it, right?
You have to beat it.
No, you got to beat it.
Oh, this little guy
You have to beat it.
sucks. Okay. Good pendulum.
Yeah, it's only going to do a little bit of work this turn.
Yeah, but it's annoying.
Okay, so we will start. I need to look up a few.
Steven, can you help one more time with it? I'm trying to figure out if you guys are either aggressively smashing dice into the dice tray, which is causing it to move, or if the camera is ever so slightly moving. One of those two things is happening.
Okay. Need to move it.
Just like back towards you. I think it's you, Steven. I think you're flinging
I'm
your
just so
dice
excited to be here.
so
I'm so
hard.
excited
I
to
think you're
finally be
actively-
like, we did so many test games and now I'm finally
You're
on
the-
stream and
you're-
it's
yeah.
like dice.
Yeah, they're hitting the back side towards Brad, and they're pushing it towards Brad.
Look,
I
I'm
think.
playing destruction.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm in theme.
I don't know why that's happening. It's very weird.
Need some like grippy feats or
It
something?
has
or...
grippy. It's all, the whole bottom is all grippy.
Because you just can't handle my power.
Yeah, I think that's it.
So we're going to start with Grief Stricken from Lady O.
Okay.
So 18-inch range, and I pick an enemy unit, and they're -1 to hit, and it's +1 to hit for me attacking them.
Okay.
See, like this. This is what she just needs to do all the time.
Yeah.
In a 24-inch bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It'd be great if she just, Or
So you got
maybe
a
she
10?
just pointed at a unit, didn't have to cast a spell.
You got 10?
10. I got a 10.
From Scraggy.
No.
Oh, I don't have any extra dice. No.
Nope.
Wow, my magic's been really bad
Alright.
in this game.
They are used.
We are cursed.
We are cursed. Metaphorically speaking. And for her second trick, we're going to try the Purple Sun.
Oh, I mean, my dispels have been bad, so...
Okay, doesn't go off.
What does that need?
8. Manfred is going to do his War Scroll spell.
Just the Winds of Death.
Wind of Death!
That's pretty good.
Does go off on an 8.
Alright, I'll try and dispel it with Scraggy again. You better start performing.
Nope.
No, wow.
Alright, so
The king has betrayed me.
what is the optimal enemy unit here? It's probably still just your Trog boss. He's out. It's only going to be those 2 units if I do
Yeah.
that, but I don't think you really have. Well, okay. The range is 18, so he's going to be running away anyway. No, but he can't reach those guys.
I mean, between this and the pendulum, you might pick up a rock gut.
Yeah. I think actually, in a way, what I want to do now is just leave all those guys alone and just get out of dodge.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, I'm going to pick this Fellwater unit, and it'll potentially hit both Fellwater units. These guys are my targets. So we'll start 3+ on the 2-man unit. Nope. 3+ on the 3-man unit. Yes. They take 1 mortal wound. And then Manfred is going to cast Mystic Shield on himself.
Okay.
Because he's one of the only things that can benefit from it. Yes.
The casts have been hot.
Yeah, pretty good.
I'm going to try and dispel my last dispel from my fungoid.
Nope.
No.
And
Man,
Mystically Shield.
Death's magic has been pretty awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to complain. So
You don't need no Guardian of Souls.
I believe.
It's true.
You'd like his purple sun though.
I would.
And his,
I would
and
really
his,
like.
and his
I would
grand
really like
strategy.
my purple sun. Yeah. And my grand strategy. So we will move now.
Love it.
Okay.
Well, do you pendulum? Because it's the end of the hero
Yeah, yeah. I'm
phase.
sorry.
Oh, yeah,
Pendulum
here we
moves
go.
first. So I can move either way. I don't really want. Yeah, I'm just gonna move it forward and try to. 2+. Yes, D6 or 2.
So I'll close the poll here while Brad gets moving. I asked folks, Steven, as Brad moves, I said, we're talking about do we want Magic to stay the way it is, or do we want it to go the 40K, like every other game
Every
route?
other game route, yeah.
Yeah, wow. It is like this is like the most divided poll we've ever had. It is 55% in favor of keeping it the way it is, 44% in favor of baking it into War Scrolls, having it spread out throughout the turn.
Yeah.
You know, I think worth pointing out, and I've said this a few times this week, is that this season also, in particular, is just Magic heavy.
Well, I think there's also the thing of, like, denying is really potent. And I feel like a lot of effects that you can deny, it really takes away. Because Magic is, you have to roll beat the number to get the thing off, then your opponent gets a chance to stop it, then you work out if it does it or not. It's a lot
meanwhile,
of
you're
stuff.
also you're doing this calculus. Do I want to add a Primal Magic?
Yeah, so I feel like if they just removed it where the challenge of Magic and the abilities on the scrolls is you have to beat the roll, and that's it. And then you have very flat characters or abilities that are like, if a spell is cast and you're within X range of it or you're the target of it, you ignore it on a blah roll and just remove the whole denial phase completely to speed the whole process up. So you're going to do your abilities, your opponent's going to do their abilities, and if you invest somewhere or you have army abilities that can ignore them, you might stop the odd one, like deny the witches.
Would you give like a little foot wizard, right? Like a Guardian of Souls.
Yeah, you know,
ignore it on a 5-up.
Yeah, once per turn, you can just try and stop a spell from happening if it targets you. I would keep buffs to just being buffs, and it's like you've paid for that unit, you cast it. If you get the roll off, because you still got to beat the roll, then you get the effect, and then your opponent can't really do anything about it. But if it targets you, then you can stop it.
Tightening the range might also reduce the number of them that have to happen in the early game, right? Going to an 18-inch range, maybe.
Yeah, because there's this whole or if they're gonna have heroes join units, they can only buff the unit they're in.
Yeah.
Right, stuff like that. Because there's this whole mini game within the game of where are my wizards? Where are your wizards? Am I within 30? Are you within 30? You know, do I add primal dice? It's just the Magic phase has got so overly complicated.
What's wild about it though is it's fun. I mean, like it is fun.
It is fun, but it's a lot. It's
yeah.
just a lot of stuff happening.
Yeah. There will always, I mean, one thing about, wargamers, there's the joke that wargamers, hate two things, the way things are and change. Mm-hmm. And it really, that's not to say anything about wargamers as a special class of human. They just, there's always different kinds of things that people like to play this game for. And some players are going to really love the crunchy stuff. We're got a complex turn and you're going to math it out. And then other players just want to ABC.
But I feel like you can keep the complexity. It's just not having it all happen at the start of the phase. But then you also can't have the way dispels and cast work now, because you're not going to be able to keep track of that throughout a whole game. If you're doing spells in every phase, you're like, oh, how many dispels have I used? How many have I got left? So they'd have to streamline how you interact with abilities if they move them into every phase. Because it's just more things to track then, which I don't think anyone wants.
More things to track? No.
I'm going to redeploy from this movement here.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'm going to...
Bro, this is a take this objective.
Yeah.
I got kind of blocking.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of a catch-22 here, because if he redeploys the Fellwaters, they can't unleash hell. And
I'm not redeploying these ones.
Oh, okay. So it might be Scragrat then.
I'm thinking about bringing more people. People on.
Okay. That's true. Have access to.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do the rock guts.
Ooh, there. 4 inches.
Yeah, that's not nothing.
Yep. I'll keep going. Get to check into the combat phase. Spirit Torment will run.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that pole came so close.
Yeah, I don't really know how I feel. I'm prepared to be happy with either. I do love the little like mini game it sets up, and quite honestly, I like the way it sets up this mini game. Then you end the hero phase and you go on to the rest of your turn, and like the landscape is different each time because oh wow I didn't get Purple Sun off, or oh wow I didn't get Run and Charge off, or I got Mind Razor off. Like like a turn for Daughters of Cain with Mind Razor is just very different than without.
True.
Run and Charge, Hero Phase move, all of these spells are just like, okay, now what do I do?
But you wouldn't lose that if... I think it would make it even more like entertaining if you don't know if you've got Mind Razor off until the combat phase.
Until the combat phase,
oh my
yeah,
God.
no, absolutely.
Or the charge phase or something, right?
Absolutely.
Because I think so. I think there is, there's definitely a pro and con to it, but I think
the question is,
interesting.
The question is, the landscape is different, and you've sped up the game, but you've removed thinking in a way, right? Now, like, oh, my Witch Elves went in and I didn't get Mind Razor, and I had no way of knowing that. So I'm just going to go ahead and send my Witch Elves in. Like, what can I do? I don't know. That's not how the game works anymore.
Yeah.
And that's the push and pull, right? Like, it's kind of fun to think, like, all right, I guess I won't send the Witch Elves in. Instead, they're going to go over here and do this.
And a change like that would, I think it would have so many knock-ons that it would require a fundamental maybe rewrite of the game, maybe too far. So maybe they wouldn't go that way because the game is in a pretty good place right now. So that's not really tightening the bolts. Yeah. That's like throwing out the engine and figuring out a new one.
Well, that leads to another topic that is definitely a potential pull, and that is the question about whether or not
we get a big
4.0, we're pretty sure it's going to be this summer. That's how Games Workshop operates. And is the 4th edition of the game the time when...
Let's do it. We're going to pull it right now. We're going to pull this right now.
Yeah,
right now.
Are we getting our big reset?
It's another controversial one.
Yeah, and I am absolutely on the side of please no indexes. I don't want a big reset. The game is in a good place. Just give me tweaks and balances.
There are a few mechanics that I think it's after 3 editions. It's time to see them revisit.
Wholly Within. Yeah.
Wholly Within is a thing, and having like 40k adding heroes to units.
Yeah, keeping full heroes safe and giving them more flexibility.
Help address that.
Yeah.
But Bravery and Battle Shock, I feel like, is still a thing they haven't managed to quite solve.
Yeah.
Should I ask, and maybe I should do a poll for this poll. Should I ask if people want a full reset index or some tweaks, or what are we getting?
I think that's what people want.
Well,
yeah.
What do the people
just pure
want?
speculation.
What we really want to know is what people want.
Yeah.
What GW should want to know is what people want.
Yeah.
So Manfred, when he's got 11 wounds on him, 10 inches. Does mean that it'll trigger a redeploy.
Yeah, do we want to see toughness?
Oh, you already redeployed.
Is toughness coming back?
No.
I think there are a few mechanics that if they touch them, it would be hard to do it without doing a reset.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
one of them would be weapon ranges.
Because it's on every war scroll.
Even if it was it's the same war scroll, but we've only adjusted the weapon ranges. throws some balance into question because it's just going to naturally change how the dynamics of the game and the roles of certain units.
Willow's mentioning battle tactics. There are some series have and have
Yes.
nots. Those will probably get fixed as books keep rolling out. It feels like they weren't sure where they wanted to be with that in the first half of 4th ed releases. I mean, you had orcs splitting 6 battle tactics between 4 factions.
Yeah.
And then you had daughters with battle tactics that gave me extra points if I scored them with witch elves. Like, it was a wild disparity in what they were thinking they would do with these.
Yeah. They've always been a bit all over the place and not really made a lot of like sense.
Yeah, and then the Skaven, where if you take one unit from one of the clans and it does this difficult to do thing, you get your battle tactic.
Right.
And it's like, well, I didn't bring any Eshin. And anyway, if I brought Eshin, I have to kill a guy who's got 10 wounds at the start of the turn.
Right.
With an Eshin hero, or an Eshin unit.
Yeah.
Things like that. They read as very kind of narrative, fun, goofy ones, but you try them once and then you find out how hard
purely
they're
for
to do.
competitive because they're in the match play section.
Right.
Yeah.
They're not in like the Path to Glory section.
Yeah. What? 12-inch level. Banshees are coming down. These boys. I love to get their buffs on 2 units, but I don't think that's very realistic because this is.
Yep.
So we'll probably.
Yep. In the middle here, Brad's making this Nighthaunt wall, which is kind of a problem for Steven, probably because he's kind of slow, and that's a lot of impassable.
Yeah, in a way, I've just essentially sealed off all of this. Now,
with these 2 impassables, this is really like who can jump in and get more once or twice, like a big thing.
Yeah. Now I'm leaving my backfield open, knowing that he's got the hand
of Gork will teleport, but you
but
can try to deny that.
I can try to deny that. Yeah. And you've got it from. Do you have a redundancy on that, or is it only from Scragrot because he knows the whole lore?
He knows the whole lore, but when he eats his mushroom, he can
pick
then
one
cast from the whole lore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you'll have one in your pocket. It's not likely. Mushroom. This turn. Anyway. So what I'm trying to do here is, I do need to be aggressive. At the end of the day, half my allegiance abilities come from charging, and I'm in a position where I might be able to get the next priority and really capitalize on it.
Oh yeah, if you double turn me here,
It could be pretty
trouble.
brutal. Yeah. So, we will. It's the end of the movement phase. Yes. So also this turn, notably, I didn't use my Regiment of Renown to pick up anybody.
No.
Didn't really feel like I needed to. I wanted to keep the Graveguard back here for maybe a later turn rather than overcommit.
Mm-hmm.
But also I do need to protect my backfield if I don't get the priority.
Yep.
So that I'm not just giving everything. This one is the one that's probably the most.
Yeah.
Okay. So on to charges, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Oh, shooting. I'm sorry.
Oh, you have shooting?
I have a little bit of shooting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Linda does
Lady
her
Olynders
veil.
Linda does her scream.
Gonna lift some veils. All right. An ability that you don't get a chance to use. Lifting the veil. One enemy unit within 12. Am I within 12 of... I'm within 12 of Scragrot. It'd really have to pop off to do it, but I think I should take a shot at it because I may have enough. No, we'll do the film.
Mm-hmm.
So on a 2+, they suffer that many mortal wounds. You're not terrified yet, so it doesn't get the bonus. So just 4 mortal wounds.
That's okay.
And then my chain, these guys have a little bit of, they're going to throw some heavy chains. Another oft forgotten ability. Ice flails, in inch range. Yeah, they're actually going to go, they'll go into, no, I'll go into them. They'll go into them. All right. Yep. So 4 attacks, 4s. 2, and then 3. Oh, good talk. Cool. All right. So now it's charges. So we will start actually with these boys. Okay. These Greengrass Reapers over on the side, I think they're going to make it. 6 inches, something within half an inch. Yeah, I would say so. Just barely. Yeah. By the skin of my...
Just about.
By the not skin of my teeth.
6 inches, you're passing out. Minus one to hit. If you're not familiar with Nighthaunt, each of these charge rolls does something different and exciting for Brad. As long as it's 4 through 7, minus 1 to hit. 8 or 9, minus 1 to save on the unit that he's charging. And 10, 11, or 12 is fight last on the unit that he is charging.
And the fight last is, it's obviously powerful. Fight last is always powerful, but it's particularly important for the Nighthaunt strategy because you want to have turns like this where you're going with everything, and it just gives you that flexibility.
Yeah.
For activations, so they're shrieked.
And these are cumulative too. You can do the same thing on multiple units.
We will do these guys over here. This is the other unit of Grimghast Reapers on the left. 5, which is all they need there. They're minus 1 to hit.
Freaking in to some Fell Waters, which Steven is used as his screen in this game. I guess they're a little less useful against Nighthaunt in general. But they're
because the vomit, the secondary effect of the vomit doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah.
But any amount of shooting is always something that
staying out of 3 of the dank old troll boss over there.
And now we will go in with the Boygeist Revenants.
Yep.
6. Okay. Well, that I wanted one of these to be
fight last.
Yeah, I actually do have a command point on Lady O. Plus, I also have 3 command points otherwise.
I have you at 4 command points.
Good lord.
Because Manfred got roared last turn.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and spend hers. Now, obviously, Snake Eyes here is super sad.
Wow.
For one party involved.
Perspective.
But an 11 is fantastic.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, there's the fight last.
Things. It gets me on the backside, gets him on Scragrot. Let me check one thing real quick with the Crimson, or the Scarlet Doom. I think I just pick a unit and count the number of guys. So I can do the mortal wounds.
5, each 5
so
up.
One unit I charge, and then I can do my attacks. And
yes, you can do that.
Yeah, just pick it. You pick a unit.
All right. So it also gives me some flexibility. Well, I want to stay within my bubbles.
Our dice cam moved a little bit this time towards Steven. I'm starting to want to...
See, it's not me.
Is it just the two of you? But what I realized is I think the crops have changed ever so slightly. You can see in the front view with dice, it's actually pretty good.
I think it's fine. It's still well within.
Drives me nuts.
Looks like you've not moved it. Looks like... I'm just pointing out that it's never enough of a difference. You're the only one who knows. That looks exactly the same as before you started shuffling. It does.
No, you go back
it does.
and watch.
No, it looks the same.
No, this is perfect now. I got it. Okay. Don't touch it, you two.
No touchy.
No touching.
No touching.
Oh, they just bounce right out. They didn't even go in it.
So they are petrified.
Whose is?
These boys are petrified.
Okay.
So they strike last.
I do want to vomit on you, I think.
Okay.
Both hit. Both wound. So
4-ups.
Yep.
Big one.
D3. 3.
6s.
Oh.
Oof. Okay. Now, will that affect the number?
Yeah,
of
I think
dice
yours
roll?
is gonna. Yours is probably. What you want to do is check and say, does it happen at the end of the charge phase or after they complete a charge?
Mine will happen first because when I make a charge move.
Yeah, so yours happens first. So you still use 10.
Yeah. I gotta pull 3. Pull. My plan here, I think, is to just put the mortal wounds into Scragrot and use rolls. So I do need a guy to be just within 3 inches. Within 1 inch. So I do have to have that guy there. I'm gonna have Okay, so I'm gonna roll 10 dice for the. This is the Scarlet Doom ability on the Blade Dice Revenants.
Yep.
And I'm looking for 5 pluses. So it is 3 mortal wounds on Scragrot. Okay. Takes 2. Okay. Now at the start of the combat phase, I am going to use my Light Shard of the Harvest Moon on the artifact that I've got on the Spirit Torment, the 12-inch bubble. Not the most optimal use of this because I'd rather be getting it on like multiple units, but the way that this board was set, difficult to capitalize on that. So we'll go ahead and use that. Use it or lose it. And then I get to pick first attacks, and I'm going to fight with these Blade Dice Revenants over here. With these fill waters. So
sounds good.
And do a little bit of pile.
How's chat doing?
Chat's doing good. They're chatting a lot about what we were talking about, which is how do we want to see, magic dealt with? Is magic a problem? Is it making things take too long? They're also talking a little about Liberty Fire's brought up battle tactics, and I'm kind of with him. I actually really like the way battle tactics currently work. We were, before our stream, folks at home, talking, Brad, Steve and I talking about kind of watching some of the games from this week, what makes them long. Overall, I just think we had some good games, but also picking battle tactics can take a while. Like it's I don't want to say hemming and hawing. That kind of makes it sound like people don't know, but it can be hard.
Yeah, it's there's one, and I've heard Games Workshop designers reference this principle, which is great to hear. But there's one of the principles in game design is that you can remember 7 things. And there's a reason why you have things like hand of poker might have cards in your hand. You can keep that much in your head. Once you get to 8 and 9 and 10, it starts to fall off pretty hard. Yeah. And battle tactics are one of those where you end up having 6 or 7 in the GHB, and then you got another 5 in your book. Yeah. Right. And you end up with this kind of analysis paralysis. Yeah. You gotta keep, and then it's hard. Some of them are junk, and you're always going to forget them. But then there's that one time where it's really, really important,
or really easy to do all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Right? Like if the right thing.
Right. If the very rare circumstances come together, and suddenly a thing's really easy. Yep. And I think that's the most challenging thing about it. So the principle of having a battle tactic that puts structure to your turn, and that's the trade-off. So this extra secondary thing, I think is really important. But I think the way that they're done right now is. I agree. So yeah, we're swinging with these.
What's the profile you got going on here?
So they're only hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Because they are. Oh, and actually, they're actually hitting on 5s.
Okay.
Because
I smell.
Because you smell. Which is not great. So I may, because I'm getting +1 to hit from these guys. I'm gonna go ahead and.
Okay.
What's the rend and damage?
It is going to be -1 day.
Actually, Brad is now down to 2 CP. He did re-roll a charge.
I'm gonna give them.
Oh, I did that with Lady O's free.
Oh, that's right, you did.
Yeah.
I'm at 3.
You're at 3. Okay.
I'll give them. No, I think I'm fine. The rend 1 will put me to 5s.
spending? You going for it, Steven? You've got 3. I've got you.
I all out. I unleash tell.
Oh, right.
I'm trying to think. They're already +1 because of the moon, so these are the ones out of the moon. Yeah, we'll do it there. Yeah, we'll spend 1. We'll all out defense them.
Down to 1.
Yep.
All right. So those will be 20 attacks on 4s. 6 is auto wound.
Is your Nighthaunt. Frightful touch.
Scary touch.
Ghosty ghosts.
3's to win. So there you go. It's 7 -1.
All right, so back to 4s.
I just want to kill one guy.
Take 2.
I kill a guy.
You kill a guy.
I mean, I want to kill all of them, but 1.
Eventually, you can get.
I'll get there.
You get there.
It's your pick.
I guess we'll do these boys.
Some of us are move moss people, and some of us are put on top of moss.
Yeah.
I'm in camp move moss.
You're move moss.
A -1 to hit.
You're a -1 to hit.
Yeah. So the bubbles, so that's fine.
You're scared.
And I am going to use another command point to discorporate, so I'll have a 5-up board.
Sounds good. All right. Trogs. Trogs are bad today.
Well, you know, they're not the smartest of things. Oh,
Well.
ooh, okay.
Oh. We'll
so
show you,
4 ups.
Steven.
Oh, or I can just make all the same.
All right.
Wowie.
All right. Cool.
And now I will. Well, yeah, I'll attack with them. No, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to attack with the Blade Geist Ribbon. So they'll have +1 attack from the charge, +1 attack from the light shard of the Harvest Moon. So they will have 4 attacks each with 7 guys.
And because I'm cursed, you negate the smell.
I negate the smell.
Yeah.
And yeah, you'll be -1 to hit as well.
Yeah.
These are going into the
These are
river.
going into the Shell Waters.
Yep. Oh, it's a lot of dice.
Okay. 1 of wounds there.
So what are these? Random.
And I am hitting on 3s with Blade Guys. They're the one
thing in the book
unit
that hits on
threes.
3s. Yeah.
Yeah.
These will be Ren 1 damage.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I almost remembered my Guardian of Souls, and then I remembered that he's dead. So,
He is.
so it's this many.
All right.
So looks like 16.
Back to 4s.
Ooh, pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
So 4, so that's 1
Killed
dead.
one guy.
Exactly. Oh, and he's
Oh,
doing it.
yeah, I'll carry over.
Wow, hot save rolls.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah,
That's pretty
yeah, it's pretty
spicy.
tasty.
After ruining each other's lives in turn 1,
Yeah.
kind of not a lot has
Back to
happened. Yeah.
amicable.
So now you've got a couple to fight back with, and Scraggerot.
Oh yeah. Can't forget Scraggerot. So this guy. All hit.
Just remember direction.
1
Keep
wound.
track of that.
God. These rolls are so bad. One wound there.
Okay. 4 up. Nope.
2 damage. 2 death saves.
Nope.
2 dead. Oh, I'm gonna have to look up what Scraggy does. Because I've no idea. Because he never gets into combat, and when he does, he never survives. Alright, he's got 3 attacks, 3 mighty attacks. 2 hits. 2 wounds. These are rend, doesn't matter. Take them both. And then that 1 Trog.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
All
okay.
hit. 2 wounds.
4 ups. Save 1, 2 damage.
2 damage.
6 ups. More guys stuff. Now I can. Nope, I need to keep. And then have you fought with this guy? Oh, you
Yep,
did.
I did
you
that.
just did. So are we all good?
I think so.
Yeah. All right. So
I only lost one in both of these places, so I can't fail the bravery because they're bravery 5.
true. Yeah, that would have been my terrified won't matter in this case. The spirit torment's going to bring 3 of these guys back. Okay.
Yeah. What a weird combat turn.
Yeah.
But you are winning because
kinda
I am
how-
losing models and you aren't. Like, I've killed, what, 2, 3 guys this whole game?
Yeah, I'm definitely picking on the Fellwaters first because they don't have a ward save.
Yep.
And their -1 to hit actually is really impactful. A lot of my army hits on 4s.
Yeah. Oh, I need to... So he's going to try... And also, you're killing Trogs exactly, so you're really, really
regen.
hurting my regen. So he does heal that one. So, yeah.
Okay.
So, scoreage.
I'm gonna take. I won't take this one probably, right? So because you got 10 and 11, 12 with Scragrot.
Does Scraggy count?
He counts as 2. Right?
Counts as 2.
Yeah. How many
So-
have you got there? 7?
I've got 8 there now.
When does the coming back happen?
At the end of the combat phase.
Okay, right. No, you take it. They're only 1 each.
Oh, they're only 1 each.
Yeah.
Trolls. I thought their trolls were 5. They're 4 wins.
4 wins.
Oh,
No, that's the
I get to-
Croxagore magic. That's,
I
that's,
take all. I
They
have all
should
the,
be 5 wounds.
I have all the points then.
Yep. So
Okay.
you get 5.
Well, that's huge.
Oh, what was your tactic? Oh, the intimidate.
Intimidate.
Yeah, so you get 5.
Yeah, 5-point turn. It's it's an embarrassment of riches to capture all the points, but it also you don't get any real benefit from it other than now I said.
well, he's got a lot of
got a lot of
places
work
to
to
try.
do.
Yeah, and I like
That's it.
it, the math is really difficult because if you just spike 4s like you do, it's like, okay, like kill nothing. It's like, it's so hard to work out. Like,
Yeah.
I can't be like, oh, well, I'm going to kill that unit because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
might do literally no damage.
Yeah, everyone is a coin flip, and the thing is, you can get 3 coin flips in a row like heads is not that crazy. So.
We also have a roll here.
For the priority.
This is a
Priority.
This is a
This is a
It's
big
a pretty
roll.
big one.
yeah. If you double turn me here, I think
Yeah, it's a
this
pretty
game
big
is
one.
done.
This is Nighthaunt's dream is to go into.
Yeah. All
Two
right. I'm
for-
gonna roll first then because you rolled first last
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
All right. Oh no, I'm gonna try and roll it in the box. All right, I got a 4. That's
Okay.
an average roll.
That's okay. You can
So-
keep this, Steven. You can do
Yeah,
this.
because I need a 5 or 6 now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't want to jinx it, but
Well, I
this
feel like
might not be a 4-hour game.
no, I don't think so. I think this is this might be the last turn of the game.
Well, you don't have any recursions, so your late game is not as great as it.
Oh, the moon. I am going to move the moon into the middle, which obviously kills Olynder because she's now hit by a moon. So yeah, we will. The moon is now over the board. I'll use Scraggy's ones.
Is there a safe place I can?
Yeah.
No.
stick it on there.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Okay, we'll do that.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
So the
There you go.
whole board is mooned because I need it. It's not great.
Okay.
So primal magic.
Primal magic.
No.
Yes.
Okay, so we get 1. I get 3, and I'm gonna pick my Andorian Locus. Will be my fungoid.
So
Heroic
now-
actions.
Does bait and trap have to be 2 separate units? 2
Yeah.
units retreat, 2 completely different units charged?
Oh
Just
no,
two-
no,
two-
2
No,
units
2
of
retreat and
yours.
2 units to charge.
Oh.
So you can retreat
Yeah,
and charge.
that's made tailor made for Nighthaunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be bait and trap's gonna be my tactic.
Good choice.
I'm gonna finest our Scraggy.
Yes.
I don't fancy his
Yeah.
chances. Actually, is it? His
Well-
armor saves nothing.
Is there say something? He's just that 4 word.
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah.
get a command point on my Troggoths. Yeah.
I need to teleport a unit. Well, I can do the other stuff first.
Yeah, heroic
So-
action and tactic.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I guess you already picked your tactic.
Yeah, I already picked my tactic. We're gonna recover Manfred. He does have. I assume he's got. Surely.
Yeah.
Okay. E3. And now we're going to pick up grave card. I think this is the question is, where do they want to go? I think
like here.
Yeah, I think they want to go there and just gives
kill.
them a choice. Yeah.
Even if the Rotgoths stomp them, if they kill Scragrot and the fungi.
Can you set those guys up so that they're... And the Great White Blades, are they 2 inch reach or are they just 1?
I think they're 2. Well, they're small bases, so
they're small bases, so I'll still get 2 ranks. They're 2 inches, so they're a little compact ball that, or minimum distance. Draggy and cool.
Yeah, you keep going. I'll figure this out.
Now, one thing we got to do. We do it right now, or do we do it at the end of the turn? The Fountains of Frost.
Oh, uh-oh.
Because we do have 3 units on the center point.
Let's see.
Yeah,
when
does that happen?
I think, actually, here, let's see. At the start of the Battle Shock phase.
Okay, so this would have happened before, yeah. And what's the roll? 4+.
So you're going to first roll for each unit.
Yeah, do you want to roll for mine and I'll
Sure.
roll for yours?
Sure. Yeah. D3?
D3.
3.
Ooh. Nope.
All right,
3
3
go
dead.
down.
Maybe changes objective
Yeah,
control.
that might
It
have
doesn't
actually
matter
changed
for
objective control.
scoring.
I mean, I would have gained full points.
Right.
But,
Well, then I do actually hold that, because I have more.
well now, but
But it doesn't
you
matter.
could anybody die?
Well, we'll see. Roll for the Trog.
So the Fillwater? No.
Scraggy?
No.
Rotgoths?
Rotgoths. Yes. They don't really care, too.
I take 2.
Yeah.
Well, now
They're just gonna
now
heal
we'll
it.
have to roll regen at the start of your hero phase.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they healed 2.
Okay. So not a great deal for the Nighthaunt.
Not a great deal for the Nighthaunt.
Frozen
Three
geyser.
and an objective.
But you still hold enough. So
Yeah.
it doesn't change anything.
I do have a life swarm right there, though, to bring some of the boys back. And actually, the other thing is it cleared a path for the Aether Void Pendulum.
Well, I'm going to try and dispel that again
Okay.
with this idiot.
Okay.
All right,
Yes.
it's gone.
Gone.
Took him 3 turns.
Okay, so we've done our heroic, we've done our tactic.
Yeah.
It's just spells then.
Yep, just hero phase stuff now. Which again, it's like we've reached a point where there is a hero phase before the hero phase.
Yes.
Which
Yes.
is like,
Yes.
there's so many things
The
happening.
admin from the season adds a whole layer.
Yeah.
So we'll start with Manfred.
Yep.
He's going to mystically shield himself. Goes off on an 8.
Sure. I'm kind of giving up on him now.
Yeah. It's fair. Because the thing is, he's going to be able to charge this turn, and then he'll strike first, and he'll have the hunger, and he'll heal more.
Well, I mean, if the 6 Rotgoths, if they're gonna do 3 damage output from that entire unit's attacks, I'm just like, okay, lost cause. Lost cause.
You guys are fired.
Yeah.
And now we'll do his Wind of Death. No, that's fine.
No Wind of Death.
That's fine. So it's just Lady O. Lady O, take the curse off here.
Whoa, there's 2. There's 2 screens.
We're gonna start with the purple sun,
All right.
or the blue gnashing jaws of Shaiish.
Yeah.
Okay. I might just let that go. We didn't get any primal this turn, did
We
we?
got 1.
I've got 1. Okay. But I'm still gonna let that go.
Okay.
Because it's even if I
That's
roll a
sad.
6, you're still you can get it.
What would you have rolled?
I mean, it still would have been an 11, and
Yeah,
dice is still
Yeah.
not great. And now we'll do her Force Roll spell. Okay. That's an 11, and you've got 1 primal dice. You've got
What's this one do?
+1 to hit, -1 to hit.
I mean, I might as well try and dispel it.
Well, I might actually use a primal die here.
Oh, come on. Come with it, you gotta decide.
Yeah.
Alright.
We have 6. So we also both get a primal die.
Oh.
Where's your second count? And so these boys are cursed. They're just
cursed, to be
really,
honest.
really sad.
They are very sad.
They remembered all their Fellwater buddies. All right, that I believe is our phase of movement.
Mm-hmm.
So, or our phase of heroes. Now, phase of movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got your Emerald Life Swarm, don't forget.
Oh yes, Emerald Life Swarm is just gonna fly up like that, and we're gonna bring back. It's on a 2+.
Oh, 2 plus D3.
D3. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That sucks. Spell sucks now. It used to be great. Now it sucks.
Yeah, getting the guaranteed second, the double thing. I generally like that. I think under spells, getting some value out of them.
How many points is
immediately.
it?
Yeah.
Brad, do you know how many points it is?
It went down by 10 points, 50.
Oh.
It fits into a few more lists. I had some where
Yeah.
Yeah, so 50 for a
for
a lot.
I think it wouldn't be broken at 40 either.
No.
All right. So now
Movement.
movement.
Look at that moon.
So powerful and vibrant. It's not really doing
It's
anything
not
for me,
vibrant.
though. This,
It's actually not
this
vibrant.
thing's going pretty badly.
Yeah, I think Steven is counting on a series of not very good rolls happening, and that can always happen for sure. But we'll know for sure. I think we'll have a sense after Brad's turn. Of
Yeah,
what...
I mean, the thing is, it's just I don't have many models to start with, and he's chipping away at them, so I'm just going to be in a position where I can't really contest the board.
You're gonna struggle to score, right? Now you do have the hand. You don't
Yeah.
have to be outside of 3 to teleport with a hand, do you? Or does he?
No,
have...
you can just teleport out of
teleport?
combat,
Yeah. It's not nothing.
And it doesn't count as a retreat either.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you get.
I think in particular, Steven, if you can keep either of these, if you can keep Skragrott and either of these Fellwaters alive, they become interesting teleport options.
Yeah, I don't know if they're surviving, though.
Right.
The Graveguard are right behind. They're right here, ready to do a big murder.
They are, and they've got +1 attack, but they can just fail a charge. We've seen Brad have some true doozies.
That's true. His charge rolls 5s and 6s for the most
Thankfully,
part.
I'm not playing Skaven today.
Or destruction army of any kind.
Yeah.
Because we all know destruction live or die by the charge rolls.
I feel like when I play Skaven, the middle dice rolls just disappear, and it's all 5s and 6s or 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
3s and
Well,
4s
this is a hard matchup for Trogs. Like we've played this matchup a few times, and it's a kind of a brutal counter army.
And one thing.
In fact, have I ever beat them?
Nighthaunt. Yes, certainly, but
With Trogs specifically, though.
No, but not with Trogs.
No, because this is a
Stormcast-
pretty other army, sure.
unmade them pretty
Yeah,
quickly.
but this is a pretty hard counter to Trogs.
Now, one thing I will address, I didn't bring a Krulgast Cruciator who would really shut down these guys pretty hard.
Yeah.
Part of that is because he's not painted yet. I do have one. That's maybe the main reason. But the other reason is that it's just...
I don't think there's a game.
It's a silver bullet against trolls,
Yeah.
because essentially their entire army is half damage, and
Yeah.
if he, within range of him. And they don't have that many means to snipe him out if I'm protecting him. So.
Can rocks snipe out things, Steven? Or
Because they can't just pick
It's still a missile attack, though.
It's not like a vulture.
Well, it's 9-inch range, so they are within range to do it. And it doesn't have a roll, so yes, but getting that close to him is not.
Then it's
easy to do.
happening.
Skragrott would be one of the main ways, but I can protect.
Yeah, the
with
Banshees protect. Yeah,
as long as I'm on top of that.
Yeah, this is a pretty hard matchup for the poor Trogs.
I think Manfred is just going to take an.
And the inclusion of the Regiment of Renown, I think, gives this army some serious utility that it was maybe lacking. I think it's a great inclusion.
Kind of like teeth, a little bit.
Yeah. Manfred in an addition is pretty spicy because he's kind of more choppy than everything else.
Sure,
and the Graveguard too.
Yeah, the Graveguard. Yeah. The Graveguard. Yeah, not so much.
But also,
Manfred.
just having that first turn distraction with Manfred ended up adding a huge amount.
Yeah,
he was distracting.
And smashing my shrine is a big deal. Like, I was thinking about putting it right in the middle, but I was like, it's got such a big footprint.
Manfred is moving 13 this turn. I think he is just going to take an off this turn because it gives me the freedom, as long as he's not engaged on my next hero phase, to then teleport him again.
It means he could hold this point basically on his own because he's 5, because he's a monster. Or he could just eat a fell water.
Well, I'm planning on those guys going back in and.
Oh, I thought you were
finishing the
just going
job.
to destroy myself.
No, I think they're going to go back there and finish the job.
Right, okay.
Now, after 35 minutes up, the poll of do we want a full reset or minor tweaks? Most people want minor tweaks.
Yeah, because
yeah.
The game's in a great place. I'd be really shocked if people
82%
want
full minor 82%.
Yeah.
Minor tweaks. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd want a big reset when the game is in such a good place.
Yeah, it's, my guess is some people might feel like it's their army. That probably is just a matter of the book. And certainly, like we were saying, earlier books something feels off about some of the earlier books.
There's definitely been some haves and haves not with books. You can see where they put the attention and where they didn't. Like the Skaven book,
something's up with that.
They just didn't do anything to it.
The first batch that because they were coming out in pairs, if you guys remember, and I actually do think the Nighthaunt daughters were the first batch that they kind of got right. I just feel like both armies aged out sort of quickly then. But there's nothing really stupid about the books. You're not like...
There were a few things they had to fix right away with daughters.
Right.
With the battle tactics in particular, where they're
the
the only
bonus
ones who just
point.
got, you get 2 points.
Yeah, the bonus point was
In
interesting.
a 5-point turn.
The problem with daughters is it's just not deep enough. The book has such a narrow number of war scrolls that it's very hard to like...
I've been digging... Steven, I don't know if you saw. I think you watched. I've been digging Daughters No Morathi. The points have dropped enough that it kind of becomes a horde army, wild,
that was a. What were you playing against?
I was playing against Legion of Blood.
Legion, yeah, that was against John.
It was a knockdown drag.
That was a really interesting game.
It was a good game.
Yeah,
no Morathi makes them pretty interesting. I think you have so many points for the characters. I had 3 priests.
I didn't see the end of that game because you guys went on real long.
I mean, it came down to
Who won?
The very end. I won by it was exactly like the night before when I played Brad.
Oh,
literally.
right, okay.
So I have a little bit of a puzzle here. Normally I want to retreat and charge with everything, but if I do retreat with the Blade Geist, so I can charge with something else, I'm going to trigger a redeploy. Probably on this rockets.
Well, I mean, I think you actually already did trigger redeploy.
Oh, I might have
you
done
did.
Rockets.
Yeah, I should have redeployed.
Well,
Yeah, I'm just thinking where would I go? Probably back here to block these guys. Yeah, they're going to redeploy.
Ooh,
coming closer to
the
Graveguard?
spicy 6 redeploy.
Well, yeah, because Poor Scraggy is not in a great spot.
Yeah, that's actually pretty darn good for them because the Graveguard don't have fight first. So I'd be kind of counting on my Nighthaunt buddies.
Yeah.
Getting some work done.
Graveguard are good, but they're a little fragile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, I might as well.
So you might as well. Yeah. And I'll just spend Scraggy's free one for that. So I've still got 3.
Okay, I'll give it back.
Yeah, you better.
There you go. Interesting. Yeah, I think there's still
over here.
This could still be interesting, and keep in mind Steven's on his back foot, but he could double turn Brad if he survives.
Yes.
We'll see how this turn goes.
Yes.
I just think I'm gonna unless something categorically terrible happens here, I think I'm just not gonna have enough models on the board to really do anything.
I think
I'm gonna be fighting out of my deployment.
I don't know Brad as well as you do, Steven, but I think categorically terrible is something he could pull off.
It's
true.
It's sometimes it feels like a special skill. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
I don't mean that as an insult. That anyone can do that in Sigmar.
So I'm moving Lady O up here, mainly because she does have her 12-inch bubble of turning off command abilities on a 5+ when you try to use them.
Yeah.
But it has to be the unit that issued, which means you have to be even kind of closer than you normally expect.
You want to be, yeah. And it means she can't really shut down generals because they have 18.
Yeah. The chain ghasts are going to run. bubble.
I think this was one of the biggest book glow-ups from second to third, the Nighthaunt. I think they made this book really fun.
They really suffered from being the first, or one of the first 2.0 books.
Yeah.
Because 2.0, they kind of found the whole game found its legs over the course of the edition.
I still think they need
By the end, you had like the first Soul Blight book.
Yeah.
And it was amazing.
Yeah.
But in the beginning, you had the first Stormcast book. Not quite.
It makes me perpetually sad that Stormcast are just always going to be the first book out, and so they're always going to end up being just.
It's the Space Marines.
It doesn't have to be that way.
It doesn't, but it will. It will. It always will, and it sucks.
Another poll, if you've never done it, is who would you like to see in the starter box?
Oh yeah, we need to do that.
Yeah.
We're gonna save that one for like a top of episode.
I think Cities of Sigmar deserve to be
instead of
Stormcast.
Stormcast. Yeah, I just think they won't do it. I think marketing, they just
yeah. There's a lot of branding locked up in the Stormcast. You see it even where they just the symbol of the game is the Stormcast helmet, things like that.
The Warhammer logo is the Stormcast hammer.
Yeah.
It's the hammer.
Like a mini Galmarat.
Yeah.
I do have a little bit of shooting.
Yep.
Lady O. Should go for the Fellwater? Probably.
If you roll a 5 or a 6, it just kills it.
Oh wait, you have to. It's probably in the hero.
Oh, it's no 4, 5 or 6, just kills it. So you got 50 chance just to kill the Fellwater.
Yeah. So it's so Lady is gonna try to shriek or scare the Fellwater to death.
Yeah.
They're looking at her lovely face.
Yeah.
No. 2 mortal wounds.
All right.
Chain Gus ran, so I don't have any from them. So we're just back to charges. All right. Where do we start? Start with these.
Okay. All right.
So this is the Grimghast Reapers over here against the 3 Fellwaters. Okay, that's still the -1 to hit.
Yep.
They're shrieked.
I might do the vomit here.
Yeah.
Because I've got 3 trogs rather than 1 trog.
Yeah.
Or, no, maybe I wait for the rocks and just throw a bunch of mortal wounds. I guess it makes no... I guess it's easier to get... And it makes the charge here.
Each graveguard down is kind of a big deal. They have 3 attacks this turn.
Yes.
Well, they're going into...
They're going into the hardest
Trogs under the moon,
Yeah.
so... But again, if he charges something else in here before the guys, I don't get to throw rocks at them. Right. But it does make that choice interesting. Do I want to vomit on these? Because vomit on this unit could just reduce them down to a point where they don't really have enough damage, which I kind of do need. Now I'm gonna wait.
Okay. I think that's the right move.
Yeah.
So the Blade Geists are gonna go in.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I could just delete this unit. 5. Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Wow, I guess I'm gonna throw rocks at these guys. All right.
Do all of them get the range?
6 inches.
Yep. I'd say.
All right. 3s. All right, 3.
Not gonna delete the unit.
No, that'd have been fun.
6s. No, so I will lose 3, but I do get to roll my 5 dice here first. I'm gonna put these in the Fellwater. Yep, I want to pick him up before we fight.
Yeah.
I do. 2 mortal wounds.
2. Yep.
That's pretty important because now if I choose to bring Lady O or the Grimghast Reapers in there, they're not going to be -1 to hit.
Yeah.
It's particularly important for the Grimghast because they hit on 4.
I think you're picking out all the Fellwaters with all the mortal wound stuff has been really clutch.
We are going to charge with the Grimghasts.
Yep.
10. That's good. So I think I'm just gonna leave this boy alone because at the end of the day, I just need to hold more than you.
Yeah.
And
which you already do because of
I already
here.
do. Well, we still have a combat result there, but and the 10 also.
I
Gets
mean,
me
they swung at you full on and did 0 damage because of four awareness saves.
Yeah, the crucial thing here though is the 10-inch charge gives me fight last on the.
Right.
There's your fight last, right?
That's my crucial fight last.
Yeah.
We're always looking for those 10s. Now, talk about improvements from one book to another. Previously, you were looking for, I think, 10s on everything. And then Wave of Terror only triggered on a 10+.
Yeah.
And it was unmodified, so you didn't even have any fun, like, list building stuff you could do. There was a War Scroll Battalion that dropped it down to 9.
Yeah, it never happened.
But
it was so rare that you almost were surprised when it did.
To the extent here, I think I'm gonna roll for Lady O.
Okay.
Actually,
have to go all the way over here.
Yeah, we'll see what she gets. 7. That's probably enough to get over.
Back up base.
Yeah, back up. Can I clear my own guys? That's the.
Yeah, maybe just.
Yeah, I think she just.
It's the fly.
Because I'm pinning people down here, so you won't be able to get that many into her if you felt like you needed to.
Yeah.
And then the graveyard.
Yep.
Those rock guts are -1 to hit and fight last.
Well, they were -1 to hit anyway because the curse.
Oh right.
Well, now they're -2 to hit, which is relevant.
Oh yeah.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Yeah. And graveyard. Just a casual 6. That's all they really need.
Yeah, they'll get
They
it.
just need to saunter in there. That's been in the point for what it's worth. They don't really need.
Get them all.
Yeah.
Because they have teeny tiny bases. Maybe you want them in combat. Oh yeah, there you go. They're all on.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, okay.
So the crucial fight last is there, so I might as well start with these boys over here.
Yep.
I will save my all-out attack for the graveyard. So these guys aren't going to get buffs.
All right.
You just gotta. They're hitting on 5s, which is not great.
Yep.
But
and I'm already at 3 up, so
yeah.
we're just gonna let this ride.
Do I have the full 10? I still do. That's 20 attacks. Oh, one thing I forgot to do last turn is the leader has a bell, so it's actually 18 attacks. It's like the one Nighthaunt unit that's got a different thing for the champ.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right, so this is hitting on 5s.
All right.
I see a lot of pips. 3 auto wounds. And 4 more. 3s. Okay, so 6 wounds. -1.
All right. So 4s. So I guess I'll just take 5.
Dude and little wound. Ragar gets to go.
All right, I'm gonna hit the sword, boys.
Yeah,
Oh, you need to remove the 3 that I murdered.
Oh yeah, you're quite right.
And then Scraggar's gonna kill the other 2.
Off the unit.
He is. That's what he's gonna do. 2 wounds. I'm gonna do it.
Very
I'm
much
gonna do it. I kill your sword, boys, with a wizard.
4 ups.
D3.
D3.
Oh,
What? Ah, you kill 1.
Almost, Steve.
Almost.
Can't catch a break.
Hand grenades and horseshoes, as they say. So it'll be all the rest of my fights, right?
Yeah.
Your stuff.
Guess I. Do you want? I'm gonna try and give all out defense to the Trogs. You want to try and shut it down with Olynder?
Yeah. So on a 5+. I mean,
Right.
you get it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna fight with Lady O first.
Okay.
So what does she do?
Yeah,
I don't
no
believe I
no
never
one
fought
really
with
knows.
Lady
It's
Olynder.
not great.
4 attacks, 3s and 3s.
She's like Skygrod basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 hits and 3s. Okay, cool.
Cool.
And then she's got 6. Her attendants actually have some rend.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Attendants with rend?
They are hitting on 4s though.
Oh.
But 2 are auto wounds.
Yep.
Okay, so 2 wounds on. This has to be on the guts.
Round 1.
Yep.
So 3s.
Okay, cool. Now we will fight with the Blade Geist into Spregrot.
Okay.
We had a charge. I gotta remember my buffs from these boys. Easy to forget them because I think I just need to paint them like bright red or something.
Yeah.
They look like every other ghost.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh no, they're
Paint 'em
actually hitting
really
+1
bright.
to hit.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So this will be 3 attacks on Spregrot, hitting on 2s. And then wounding on 3s. 2 wounds, -1.
I think he has a 5.
I think he has a 5. This cloak is very thick.
I think he just throws goblins in front of whatever's sharp. Yep, so 2 saves a 6. No. And
2
then
damage.
2 damage, so 4 damage?
No, 2 damage.
Oh, 2 damage, so
yeah.
4s. Take 1.
Takes 1.
Alright.
We need to go back here and resolve the bell from the Reapers.
Okay.
Which I called out and then promptly skipped.
Yep.
So that is.
It's like
no,
D3
2
wounds
attacks.
or something, right? It's like a little different.
It's yes, D3 wounds.
Yeah.
Is the main thing. So it's also hitting on 5s. Okay, good.
All right, cool.
Glad we did
Yep.
that.
Yep.
Got it. We
and
did it.
then we'll do these Glaive Wraiths or Grimghast.
Spooky ghosts. Spooky ghosts.
I'll put. I want to kill Skraggart now. I've got my chance.
Do you want 3 in Scraggy and then
I can
4
do-
into the 5 into the unit?
Yeah, I can do 5 into Scraggy. 3
That
into
feels
the
like gross overkill. But yeah.
unit. Well, Ward of 4 up. It can just pop.
You
He's
can-
got
you
2 wounds left
cannot-
or 3
you
wounds.
can never
He's got-
tell.
Does he start with 6?
I think he's on 5.
He's
still a
5.
goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
no,
normal
he's got
goblin.
6.
A
He's
normal
got
foot
6.
goblins.
It's because
He
he's
has
got 2
6?
little
Oh,
squig
Yeah,
attendants.
he's just 2 little squigs.
Yeah.
He's got 4 and then he has 2 squigs.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put 5 into them because I want to see him
Okay.
go down.
You want to lay low the king?
Yes.
I mean, you can this game. He's been rubbish this game. He's not. I think he's got like 2 spells off and not
Yeah.
stopped anything.
So this will be.
Scraggart's my least favorite Mortark today. Mortark of sucking.
So they will be on the +1 to hit, which is great for them.
Okay.
So 5. There we go. So with 5 on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
1 auto. And then 3s. Okay, yeah, he's got to save 7.
Are these round 1?
Round 1.
So 6s. Alright, so I knock 1 off. And then 4s.
Yeah. Perfectly average. There we go.
Take 2s.
Still alive.
I'm still alive. I'm 5.
So actually, one thing, the bell was actually supposed to go into it, but we will do the bell into the other guys. Even though
Can you not get the bell in as well? What's
it's
the
2
range?
It's 2 inch reach.
1, 2.
So
You can get 5 into him and the bell.
Yeah.
So you can do the bell into
bell
him.
into him.
Yep.
Okay. So it's 2 attacks.
Steven wants this guy dead.
That's not a wound.
Alright.
It's -1. Yeah.
Yep. So how many?
D3.
Alright.
Smacked by a
Big
bell.
3.
Hey,
Okay.
it goes down.
No, I just knew if I didn't call it out, and then chat would be like, the bell could swing. You can get in.
Yeah. So there's only 2 now on the rock guts.
Yep.
So 4 attacks there. On 3s. And 3s. We'll check a thing here in a second. I might
Okay.
have a couple more. That failed. And what I'm going to check is I add to the attacks if you have 5 or more models. So I've got 2 more attacks.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Sweet.
Now it's just the Grave Guard.
All right, come on, Grave Guard.
So I'm going to all-out attack them.
Do business.
Grave Guard. So it'll be 30 plus 1 for the champion.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. You are hitting me on 2s.
I'm hitting you on
3s.
3s because I start at 4s.
That's the downside.
Great White
of the...
Blades are heavy.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
They used to be reversed where they wounded on 4s.
Very
it's like,
weird.
That made no sense.
Seemed counterintuitive.
Yeah, it made no sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
I feel like that was just purely a book error. We all know great weapons are harder to swing but hit harder.
Yes.
Why would it ever not be that way?
And then in the interest of, or on the topic of top-down design, like that's kind of like, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
All
So hitting on 3s, and is it the 6s to wound or the mortal wounds, or the 6s to hit?
6s to wound.
Wound roll.
Yeah.
It's not quite as insane as it could be.
Not my first Graveguard rodeo.
Yeah, we're all very familiar with Graveguard shenanigans.
Gosh, that's a lot of 6s. Need again. Well, I don't really need any of this,
I don't really need anything. I like his confidence.
I
like
6s,
confidence.
but,
although I did, there was a lot of 1s and 2s in those.
Who's the new guy?
Rolls. A lot of 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
So 3 mortal wounds plus that.
Alright, so these are saves.
Yeah.
Minus what?
-1.
Alright, so these are 3-ups.
Yep.
Alright, so fail 1. These 1 damage each.
2 damage, so 5 total.
So.
But those.
Wait, what?
These are 1 mortal wound each, and then 2 damage from the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So take 1 from that, and then. Okay, so I take 3.
Yes. Good job, Graveguard.
Cool. Fun.
Hitting hard.
I know we're gonna go
it's
through
a
the
testament
Troggoths.
to how very durable
Yeah.
Troggoths are. And in my charges, I didn't get the crucial. Actually, so far this game, I haven't gotten those 8s and 9s.
Yeah,
the
you
Rend
have not.
ones.
They
Yeah.
do that add the Rend 1. I also haven't gotten the Purple Sun out. Those are the things that really kind of turn all that.
Right,
on.
shall I do my attacks now?
Yeah, you got everybody now.
Alright, so two Fell Waters over here at the ghosties. 3 misses. Doo-ba-doo. Oh, 2.
4 ups.
Alright, sweet. Awesome. And then Rock Guts will do... gonna go over there. So we'll do 3 at Graveguard. And 3 at the Flagman.
Okay.
So 3 at the Graveguard.
I am going to I'm going to discorporate. I'm sorry.
The Nighthaunt version of.
Yep. All right. Cool. Awesome. 2.
This is on the graveyard. -2.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that just goes 3, right?
I don't know.
Yes, 5.
All right. So that's 6 death saves.
You give up a 4-up save by taking the Great
That's
White
6
Blade.
guys dead. Yeah, you can just pull.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Did I roll any ones? No. Did I roll any ones to ward saves there?
Oh, yes. They get to reroll them.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I don't remember seeing a 1. Saw some 5s and 3s and
There you go.
and stuff.
Chad will let us know in like half an hour.
All right, and then the ones on the ghosts. 1 miss. 4.
Ooh. I think I got a 4-up save here.
Yeah.
Okay, save 1, so 9
9
damage. But I have the 5-up board here.
Yep.
So I turned on my discorporate. Ah, good. So I
God.
take 4.
Wow.
And then D3 healing. Heal 1.
This turn looks like it did not go as bad for Steven as we thought it might.
Yeah, I mean, it's a testament to how incredibly durable the rockets can be.
Losing Scragrat was the bummer.
Yeah.
If he
Well,
could,
that was always going to happen.
if by some, it was close though. If by some miracle.
At the end of the combat phase, do I put?
Do you have morale tests?
But even before then, you need to do some
I do.
Fountains of Frost.
Yes.
True.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty big deal.
No,
So
that's
it's
isn't
the start
that
of
that's
the
the end of the battle shot phase.
Start of the battle shot.
start of the
phase.
battle shot.
That's-
Okay.
that's-
Adds to the
So
mayhem.
I'll roll for yours. You roll for mine.
Let me check a thing on the Spirit Torment. Is the end. Never mind. Okay.
All right. So this guy. No.
No.
Olynder. No. With that
The
dice.
one Blade Geist.
The one blade geist. No.
Oh, you wanted
The
that.
unit of guys. Yes. They take 1.
They take 1.
And then the Graveguard, yes. Graveguard take 2.
Graveguard got chewed up this turn.
Yeah, Graveguard are in trouble now because I don't have any command points left for Bravery.
2.
2 ward saves. Oh, save 1.
You have to lose a banner, I think. Or banner or trumpet.
Trumpet I don't think I care about anymore.
Okay, hang on. And then you want to roll for my trucks?
Yes. It's just them, right? Yep.
Yep.
D3. 1.
Hello.
I'm going to start looking up what a Graveguard banner does. I don't think it's +1.
To the ward?
The banner.
It's...
Is that reroll?
It's reroll 1.
That's the reroll 1.
Alright, so you got Battle Shocks all in the wazoo. You got this guy, he lost 5 of his friends?
Yeah, 4.
4.
So he can't fail.
Okay, these guys, they lost 7.
Yes. Yes. So, yeah, they're fine. Graveguard, what? 3 plus they lost
7.
7?
Yeah.
They're still fine. They're 10. Did you? Yeah, and you didn't.
You killed Scraggy.
You didn't lose
they
any
didn't
models.
lose a guy.
So terrified just doesn't matter.
No.
Okay, so I do get to bring guys back. Do I bring the Blade Geists or the Reapers? I think it's the Blade Geists. They just generally fight better at this stage in the game.
All right, let's score a Brad.
Okay.
Well, he definitely charged with 2 units and retreated with 2 units.
Yes.
So 5.
So it's a 5-point turn.
Steven, how are you feeling?
Not great. Not great.
I think you have a turn here where we can, you could shift things, but it's uphill climb.
Yeah, I'd have to have a really good turn. Like everything would have to go right.
You still have access to the teleport from your other shaman.
Yep.
I mean, it's you'd have to control more the under the light of the bad moon.
Control more.
Control more.
Yeah,
So
that's gonna be tough.
that's gonna be tough.
Yeah. But these 3 killed my general, so I can murder them
That's
and
true.
get a
Yeah,
get a,
that's
strat-
a-
get
that's
a
a-
reprisal.
Reprisal, yeah.
Good one. Because Scragrot counts as a general. No, this has to be the model.
one chosen to be a
picked
general?
to
Who's
be
your
a
chosen
yeah.
general? Oh, it's the
Troggoths.
Troggoths.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, reprisal is off the table.
All right.
Led into the Maelstrom.
What, charge with a hero and a unit?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could do that.
Yeah. Your whole army's battle line, essentially.
Yes.
That part doesn't.
Yeah, I could do that.
All right. That's our working theory. Is that Steven's leading into the Maelstrom?
Yeah. I do get a CP, so I'm on 3. I do have 2. Let's roll for Primal Magic, because I've got a bunch.
We
We
get one.
get 1 each. So I've got 3.
But it would have cleared.
No, it's the same turn.
Yeah. It sticks
Did-
here.
We didn't. But we did. Did we roll? We didn't get any primal.
No,
got
you
1, and then
one
you did
each.
a thing, and I didn't spend my 1, and
Oh,
you
okay.
spent your 1,
Yeah, yeah,
and then
yeah.
I got an extra
Okay.
1.
Okay.
And how many did you get here? Just 1 each, right?
Yeah, so I'm on 3.
Brad, you're on 1 each. Brad, you actually don't get a CP here, but Steven, you do.
Yeah,
Oh right.
Your general's
because my
dead.
general's dead.
I do get 1, yeah, so I'm on 3.
Oh wait. It's not your chosen general.
Oh no,
Any general.
no, that's not. So
Lady
Lady
Olynder's a
O,
war-
Lady O does give that to
Lady is a
you.
War Master.
Yes.
Yeah. Manfred is only a War Master in Soulblight.
Yeah. Tactic, I'm going to do whatever the one we just talked about, charging with a hero and a battle line unit. Do I get an extra CP from my Fungoid? I don't. That is on a 4 up. Yeah. And then heroic action, I'm going to try and give... So now a War Master's died, do I get the 2 up command point thing? it's better. You get the benefit both ways, don't you?
No. I
Yes.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
If you're a War Master,
general,
you
no,
get-
if a general
you get
has
both
died,
benefits.
yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
So I'm gonna try and put one on Troggoths. No, I got a 1, obviously.
I think I'm gonna need an excrement. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna put one on Lady.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, you get it. Alright. Trog healing, they heal D3, 1 again. I don't think I've rolled anything higher than a 1 for the healing. He's going to heal that 1. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so even if I can't really teleport away because you have more people on them than I can teleport. Unless I lift my rock gut trogs, but then I'm just... Basically, I think I'm just giving the game then at that point.
Yeah, is there a teleport that does much for you here?
Not really, no.
Yeah, I mean, these two are screened out. This one is not perfectly screened out.
Yeah, but you've got 4 guys on it,
So
so
I've got 4 guys on
I
it.
can't really take it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the Moonface Moment. I always forget about that. He just gives out -1 to hit to you,
Oof.
and I just forget about it. Is that what it does? Very much like that. Pick an enemy unit within 12. Start the combat phase. Track 1 from save rolls for attacks that target. Oh, so it doesn't even affect
It doesn't
you.
even affect me.
Of course. Why would it? I do have an extra cast though with him.
And that's just a once per.
No, that's because I'm going
Oh,
second.
you're the
Optimal focus.
Yes.
Okay, so
well, first question: are you gonna unbind this because it has to have warning?
you can stay where it is.
Okay.
All right.
I'm just trying to increase Steven's mental load.
Stevens.
I know, it's like,
decision.
God.
Maybe ask
so
him
many
irrelevant
options.
questions.
I think he's. I don't know. This happened to me in a test game where I got like wiped out by. I can't remember, and I was like, guys, it's over, and they're like, no, it's still going. I was like, guys, it's over, and everyone kept making me go, but it was over. But I do think he has
I think there's a little fight in this.
a little fight left.
I kind of want to rally, but I'm like 2 dice. Looking for a 6 feels really not great for how many command points.
Yeah,
I have.
when they hand out so many other 5+ and 4+ rallies, when you rally just on the normal 6s,
Feels bad.
just like, oh man. Sometimes every once in a while though.
Well, I'm gonna do his
Baron Guard or
I'm gonna do
something
his signature spell because it's basically a 6-inch AOE explosion that is a bunch of mortal wounds to every enemy.
Oh sure.
So we'll do that because that seems fine. On an 8, I'm gonna add a dice to it because I've got dice to burn. There we go.
Well, I mean I've got 4.
So this is gonna be
unbinds,
D6
right?
mortal wounds to every enemy unit within 6 of this
He's the
guy.
only wizard that's left, right?
No, I've got this guy.
Oh, okay. I only got Lady over there. I don't want to be taking.
Yeah, it's
everyone-
D6. It's gonna be D6 wounds for these 3 units.
Okay. Is it? And it's an AOE, right?
Yeah, it's every unit.
Second thing. Because the Banshees.
Oh, we have a disco party. Or half a disco party?
Chooses.
Oh no, there we go.
There
It's
we go,
full.
there we
There we go. It's full.
Fun when they both.
All
Yeah.
right.
Thanks, Soups.
Thanks, Soups.
Thanks, Soups, as always.
thank
We
you,
appreciate it. Ongoing support.
All right, there you go. Dispel.
Yeah, I have to try. I don't get to eat this with the
Yeah.
the Banshees, so that's not gonna happen no matter what I do.
All right.
So oof.
Cool. All right. So D6 on these guys. 6.
Okay.
That's a good start.
Yeah.
We'll keep-
This
we'll
is a
keep
great way
that
to start a turn.
We'll keep that one.
No, they're dead.
All right. The Blade Ghast and his pals. Yeah, 4.
I need one of these. Nope.
All right, cool. Olynder. 4.
She takes 1.
All right.
Yeah, that's a great way.
That's a good spell.
Just wipe out 2.
Yeah, you have to just be really close to him, and then he goes boom.
He very
The grave guard. Forgot about the
yeah.
grave guard. Oh, only one for the grave guard. Yeah,
Oh,
lose
yeah,
another.
nice. Well, that's cool.
That's a regular do.
Let's just wipe out.
Yeah, just kill all those units.
Just 2 battling units in 1 spell. Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I was gonna heal those guys, you know.
Oh, right, were you?
That's who's
That's
trying to get you to get rid of that.
I might go heal the graveyard now.
The
Not
next
that it'll real.
spell he's gonna cast is Hullfrost on an 8. I will just let that ride because I don't know if I care all that much.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't help the trolls quite as much as it might. I don't get any bonuses there, so I'd have to throw a die.
You would.
Bottom of the round, right?
Yep. I do have one more spell though, because I'm definitely popping his mushroom this turn, because
okay.
then I get access to the whole
Well,
war.
and then you get the whole.
Yep.
So that would give you what? Teleport. It would give you.
Teleport, Itchy Nuisance, Nick It, Hand of Gork, which is teleport. So I can Itchy Nuisance something, which is Strike Last, which is quite nice.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
And then, actually, do you have... I could Nick It. I could steal his artifact.
It's been used. You could take it, but it's...
Oh, it's been used.
Spent.
Ah, okay. So Hand of Gork, really, or Itchy Nuisance is going to be the way I'm going.
I'll take the bird in the hand, so I'm going to go ahead and just roll my...
Yep, there you go. Oh, 4 falls.
Yeah. Because you might fail, or I might unbind it.
Yep. So yeah, let's try Itchy Nuisance. And then this is a weird rule. It's like if I get the spell, it's fine, but then if something... Oh no, he just gets it. He's like the good version of the wizard. He just gets the extra spell. So on an 8, I might as well add a dice because I've got dice to burn.
11.
11. Yeah, I'll keep that. I'll keep my watch.
I'll shoot for boxcars.
Yep.
Wait, I've already done 2 unbinds with Lady O?
Yeah.
No,
Oh wait, you did.
your first spell.
You did try and stop the first spell because you rolled a 6.
Yeah, so there's nothing I can do about
Oh,
that.
okay. Is Manfred in range?
No.
No.
I already measured.
Okay. What was I casting again? Itchy Nuisance? Yep.
Fighting last.
Who's fighting last? Probably these guys. They're a big unit.
And they're the only thing that really matters. I guess the grave guard.
No.
No.
And there might be
There might be a
maybe
few
5
more.
grave guards, maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's...
But 10 of them did sweet FA, so I'm not worried about 5. So yeah, they're striking last. I'll try and remember that that's what that is. So that's him done. This little fella, he's gonna try. Gonna try a little Mystic Shield. Yep, on 10. Manfred can definitely try to do that, yep.
Yep, you get it.
Alright, so he'll throw Mystic Shield on the boss. Oh, won't it? Rolled all the way over there. That's him. Alright, magic phase done. Movement phase then.
All right.
Well, first I gotta...
Oh, you gotta do your endless spell, sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna shuffle that there.
Yep.
Is it 3 inches or 1 inch? Because I don't know if I actually have the...
I actually don't know.
I'll look it up.
Yep. I think it might be 1.
That would be really... I mean, it is bad. It would be even worse.
I could get it a little bit.
Whatever, just roll it.
It's 3 inches.
Okay.
Okay.
3 plus T3. Or
Oh,
2
you did
plus,
get
actually.
3.
So I get
You
3
did
back.
Yeah, cool. Alright. So it did do the thing.
A horn, a champion, and... I mean... Body's in the point, but... Swap them aside at your leisure.
Okay, Steven is on to moving.
Yep.
We do have a Steven super chat. I think he can answer this and move at the same
Yeah,
time.
go for it.
Steven, this is from Alex.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is the Alex that you and I met at LVO.
Okay.
Remember, he came running up and said hi to us
Oh,
as
yeah.
we were in the hall.
Yep.
He says, "Is Steven coming to Rocky Mountain Open? If so, what's he bringing? If not, what would he bring?" That's the last part I'm adding.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to Rocky Mountain Open because I'm too intimidated by the former champion going again. I just don't. I would hate to steal that crown from him.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think I'm even in the country when it's on. I think I'm on a work trip when it's happening.
What would you take?
What would I take?
Would you take the OBR?
Yeah, I'd take my OBR.
Yeah. Seems very like the red play. With the way things currently are.
Well, it's also just the army I have the most fun with, and it's the one that's actually the most painted, apart from this one. But yeah, I would take OBR.
I still have a decision on what I'm gonna take, and I am leaning heavily towards spiders. I'll be honest.
No, you're not.
Yes,
Real
I am.
Liar. You're a big liar.
I
almost sent you a video. Rob, Honest Wargaming did a video the other day about how the BCR monster mash list is on the rise now with all the changes, and I was like, I was gonna send it to you.
What changes?
But then I was like, I don't need to send this to you because they have none. That's the thing. They had no changes.
Okay.
So if you're only running the monster trucks, if you do run a few of the Mornfang,
they dropped
quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he was like, "Yeah, you should play this army. It's really strong." And I was like, "Oh, I know a guy might enjoy this perspective."
I don't know. I honestly, to be honest with you, spiders went down in points. I used the Scuttle Tide against Brad.
Spider should be buy one get one free. Terrible.
Yeah, I don't know.
Run. You want to read it, one? Or you want to charge me?
Alex, I will see you there, and I don't know what I'm bringing yet, but I am leaning heavily to spiders right now. I don't think I'm gonna take cities, and don't think I'm gonna take daughters. No Morathi. If I did take daughters, it'd be daughters. No Morathi.
I think I am gonna read it.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna charge him.
Oh. Charge me, bozo.
So I'm gonna spend my only command point.
Okay. Wow.
I've still got a free one on Lady O.
Yeah.
6.
Okay. Big 6.
That's a suitably cowardly move.
Yeah. You absolute coward.
Yeah, Alex, I was thinking about Daughters of Cain. Like I said, Daughters of Cain, no Morathi.
Bear in mind, though, if I get to them, I can Tokyo Drift around to him.
Mm-hmm. I still have Mystic Shield up.
That's true.
So he's a little protected.
That's true.
I'm not super confident when he's only got 7 wounds.
That's true.
Although actually,
if the truck does truck things,
if I charged you, I would have fought first. But I'd still have to do damage with the hunger to heal.
Right.
And your 4 aboard could just damage and then just.
Yep.
I think Manfred's going to be too important.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So Alex, you're exactly right. The main issue with spiders is transporting 5 Arachnaroks.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So I had to figure something out.
You need there's got to be like a.
Are you flying to?
I am flying.
Oh yeah, that's.
There's got to be like a pie box, a custom pie carrier for all your pie plates.
Custom pie. Brad's from the Midwest. He's acting like he doesn't know that this already exists. He's like, oh, actually, I might be able to bring one by.
I've got 6 in my.
Maybe
cupboard.
there's a pie box. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Wait, you don't have a cupboard full of pie boxes?
All right, I think my movement is done. Not to interrupt the pie conversation. But,
yeah.
Do you even pie, bro?
I know, right? Brad, have you ever seen a pie safe in a house in Pennsylvania? In eastern Pennsylvania, it's this thing that you pull up from the floor, and what it does is it sits down by your wood furnace, and so you load up pies into it or whatever casseroles, and then it drops down into your floor on a spring loaded thing. These were from the late 1700s.
Done waiters.
Man,
yeah,
they had it figured out.
Yeah.
In the 1800s.
It kept your pies warm by dropping them down into the basement near your furnace. Yeah.
Into the bowels of the planet.
I'll send you a link. Yeah, I'll send you a link.
The very core of the earth.
The Pennsylvania Dutch, knew how to keep a pie warm.
Yeah. They had a furniture technology. They were on top.
They're
of
good.
Stuff.
They're still good at it.
Yeah.
That's how oil was originally discovered here. They were digging a hole to heat the
They
pies,
were trying
and
to
the
find
oil
the
just shot out. They were like, "What is this?
No,
Why is this in my pie hole? Oh, I guess we'll sell it."
Oil was discovered in Pennsylvania, but they were digging for dinosaur bones.
They were digging to make pie holes.
There's probably a little bit of both.
All right, I have a little bit of shooting.
Yes.
So I'm going to throw some rocks.
Yep.
I think I'm going to throw rocks at the graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
So here's some rocks. Okay, 5 rocks.
All right.
I mean, if I kill the unit here, I'm not going to be sad. Let's just say that. You are always just...
One guy's left?
Always just ruining my fun.
Leave the
Can't help it. Leave the champion?
Yeah, might as well leave the champion.
That guy, I think he's got bigger horns on his helmet.
Called a seneschal.
Is he now?
A seneschal.
Seneschal.
What a fancy name for a dead boy with a sword. These two are going to vomit gross onto the ghosts. Hit. Both wounds. Rend, you don't care, but might kill some ghosts.
2. Big one.
D3. 3. Take 3 ghosts
I
down.
haven't been getting that many in
I don't know.
my death saves this game.
Yeah. Well, your armor saves have been on point, so swings and roundabouts.
Yeah.
Because bear in mind, these have fought these guys twice now and have done literally no damage the entire time, which is
the durability. Yeah, durability in Nighthaunt does not come from board.
No. All right. Charges then. I think that's the only thing left. So this little boy, he's going to do some charging. No, he's not.
No.
Well, that's my tactic.
Ooh. You can't.
I could re-roll it.
Yeah.
Which I guess I'm going to have to, because that literally is my tactic, because I somehow killed everything here and made this charge really difficult.
7 will get you into something.
Yeah, it gets me into this boy. I don't want to be in that boy, but I'm gonna take it. And then this little guy, please don't roll double 1. Thank you. Boop. Hello. And then that's my charges. Oh no, what am I talking about? I've got the big boy.
1. Oh, you issued it from the general. Never mind.
Yeah.
Lady O can't.
Yeah, because the range. All right, big boy, Troggoths. Well, that's not gonna get me anywhere.
And you can't.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Manfred gets to live another day.
Shocker.
Sad. I was gonna kick his teeth in with Troggoths. I was gonna charge round. I was gonna charge to the bats, slope round them, and then kick the crap out of Manfred. Because he's got potential, like, with his charge, and then a 6-inch move, then a 3-inch pile-in, it's like he can actually kind of go really far.
Yeah. Just twirls his way. He's like...
just ballerinas all around, just in a very Trogg fashion. Okay, so... Combats then. I don't even know where it matters, really.
Yeah, the one advantage I have here with the rock guts is because they're pinned on 2 sides with 2 models. Like, having that one grave guard alive really helps with the pile-ins.
Yep.
In protecting Lady O in particular.
Yeah.
And I still have -1 day.
Yeah, I don't think they're slapping anyone. Automatic. I mean, I can get a few into her, but it's not.
Gotta go. You'll still get. I mean, I think you can get video if you.
Yeah, it'll be 3 and 3, but obviously 3 into 1 Graveguard feels like a little dramatic.
You think I'd have to roll? Yeah, we'll see. But
actually, we'll do here first. Actually.
Yeah. Well, I'm 5 last over there.
Oh, you are. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
So no need. To.
So 6 on the Graveguard. Okay.
They're -1.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Okay, so I actually only get 1 through. And no wounds. These guys have been
He's annoying.
He's so annoying. This whole game.
He's so annoying.
Lady O.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, these guys have sucked this whole game.
Okay. 4 up. Saved.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's pretty big.
I mean, that's what they've done. Like, they've not killed anything. The wizard killed everything. They both there and here, the rock gods have done nothing.
Good news though, Lady O staying alive. As long as your goblin stays alive, you're getting your battle tactic.
Oh, I can't.
Well, no, I only have to have one of the
You
things
got him
survive.
in. I was gonna try to dance away from him, but I can't.
Either the unit or the hero have to still be in combat.
Yeah, I think you could kill that.
Oh, you think I might kill the little guy?
Maybe not with a fell
Spirit
water.
Torment. Spirit Torment. I mean,
yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
He's still got a full unrendable armor.
Yeah,
save.
they're surprisingly durable and a little fighty. Yeah, actually, in that point, there's no. I was gonna activate Lady O, but I think I should.
Yeah, do him.
Here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
And then actually, the other question is, did you pull in the chain ghasts? I think you had to. Yeah, you had to. Yep. Quick look up, who fights better, chain ghasts or their boss?
Reality check. They're both awful.
They're both awful. Oh yeah, the chain ghasts are 1 damage. Yeah, Spirit Torment.
Yep.
So 3 attacks. I am hitting on 2s. No, I'm back to 3s.
They're literally ghosts from the attic with chains. They're not.
Yeah.
They're not.
They're the whaley ghosts,
They
not
leave,
the
they're the
killy
type that
ghosts.
leave if you go up with a flashlight.
3s, 2 hits. I could still do it. 3s, 2 wounds, -2.
5s. Save
Oh,
one.
you got it. 2 damage.
I mean, that was close.
That was close.
That should not have been that close. All right. Well, I'm gonna pile him around so that Lady O has to suffer my smells. I'm gonna hit this guy. Hit you back. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
4 ups. Save 1. E3. Just 2 damage.
Yep.
6 damage.
And then he will heal. He'll heal 3.
Oh, okay, that's important.
Yeah, I need to remember that they heal when they activate.
Lady O's gonna put everything into the little goblin, the little idiot.
Do it.
All right.
You are -1 now.
Well,
Because the smell.
I'm also +1.
Why are you +1?
Chain gas.
Oh.
Again, it's the bubble I always forget because they just.
Yeah, because they look just like every other model in the army. I agree. You should definitely paint these bright red.
Or like white or something. Like one thing about my Nighthaunt scheme is I like to different units have different things. That's a thing I've come into more with like the Banshee. As I paint more of the unit army.
Yeah.
Okay. Go back to radio.
Lady,
So,
oh no.
We'll do 4 attacks with her hitty stick. It's 1 auto wound and 3 hits. 2 wounds. So 3 wounds total. These are -2.
I don't even know what this guy has. Like
damage.
defensively.
I don't think he's got much. Oh, does he have a ward anymore? He used to have a nice ward, I thought.
No.
No?
Nope. Alright, what's this?
-2, so it's 3 -2, 2 damage.
He's dead.
Yeah. What?
Okay. I've just got these boys.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't. I mean, okay, that all hits.
No minus here either.
I need to heal the Troggoths as well when I finish this.
Yeah.
Oh, but there's a bunch of 1s and 2s again. Just 3. God.
You need them 4s.
Painful. Oh, he failed them all!
6
damage.
That's...
And then the Trogs heal 1.
6 die.
Cool.
Yeah,
Alright, I like that.
6s on these ward saves have eluded you, Brad.
They really have. I've got just
the bellboy.
Just the
I mean, he could
Extoller of Shaiish.
He could clobber 1.
So now it's just my goes, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and do him since we're here.
Yeah. Well, you basically just got him and the Graveguard and then these 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
So 5s from the Extoller. Both hit. 1 auto wounds.
Whoa.
2 wounds -1.
So 4s. Oh my
2d3
god.
damage. Kill a troll. No, just
No.
3.
That sucks. I can't believe I almost came that close then.
Graveguard is the champion. He's got 3 attacks with his big chop. Not -1 to hit.
Nope.
But the curse from Lady O only affects Nighthaunt, so he doesn't get the +1.
Okay.
So it's just 4s. And then 3s. 1 wound at -1.
Saved.
Okay. And then we got boys. We got 4 attacks from the 1 please stand.
Okay, a lot of ghosts died this turn.
Yeah.
Like
And I
this
don't have that many
went from
ghosts.
being there an army here to where have all the ghosts gone?
Yeah, again, this is the thing.
That little
happens.
shaman blowing up is like the best thing that's happened this whole game.
Yeah, it was fantastic. So this is 4 attacks. And then hitting on back to 3. Oh, well, 4s natively. I think 4s native. Yes.
How dare they get their own buff?
4s. 2 auto wounds. And 3s. -2.
What?
Yeah.
Yes. You said these were bad.
Well, they're only 1 damage.
So on save 1.
Yeah. But
1 damage each.
yeah, so 2 damage total.
So that would have killed him.
Yeah, it would have killed him if he didn't
Wow,
heal.
big.
All right.
Any battle shock? Any fountains of frost?
So I literally didn't lose any guys.
We do have Fountains of Frost. And I'm in a bad position here because I've got...
Well, this guy definitely needs a battle shock test because he's the only one standing and he was a full unit at the start of this turn.
No, it wasn't... Oh, was it?
Yeah. These have all died this turn.
Oh.
From the acid, vomit, and then
Yeah,
from the
you
combat.
lost 3.
I
lost
literally
3.
haven't killed anyone this
I
whole
lost
time.
3. Yeah.
So they're on. He's at -9.
You need a 1.
Well, I still got a free command point on Lady O, so I'm
Oh, yeah.
going to auto pass him. Yes, I'm gonna auto pass him. I don't think anyone else can.
No, because he only had
Um,
5 friends.
yeah, but we do the fountain first
Oh yeah. So
for Spirit Torment
yep. No.
for those guys. These are
Yep.
how many?
3.
Thankfully, they have 2 wins each,
Oh boo.
and I saved one.
So one dies.
So 1 dies.
Lady O. Yep. Lady O takes 3 again.
4 ups.
Oh, she took them all.
Good lord.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I rolled 4. Why did I roll 4?
Even
I
better.
failed them all anyway.
Even
Yeah.
better. Even more interesting.
Yeah.
And then the Graveguard. No, that one Graveguard
He's-
refuses to
He's-
die.
He's a champion.
I hate him. My Fellwater?
Yes.
This could
Don't
be
I
kill
can
a-
this
actually kill
guy.
him.
Oh, thank
No.
God. Raw Guts. I don't care about these. Yeah, sure.
Just the one.
No.
nothing happened.
The Raw Guts are like, we
Almost
love the
nothing happened.
water. We love the frozen geyser. It's awesome.
Mm.
Well, it doesn't
Okay.
change. Doesn't change Battle Shock.
Yeah. So as far as you get 6, 7 on the point.
Yeah, I take this back. I
You
take
do
this
take it
back. I take this back. So we're back to 3 and 3.
yeah.
And I did do my tactic because he lived.
Yes.
Okay, there's
So
the
I get
score.
4.
Yeah.
I
Sound. Of,
really want this double turn.
yeah. The
Like, I
sound.
really,
Of,
really
the sound
want
of
this.
fingernails holding on. This isn't a very. I mean, we've
Oh,
all
my
priority
mind.
rolls are crucial.
Yeah.
I think this one is the
Yeah.
game for.
You go first. I went first. We alternate.
So I'm gonna win ties here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh,
What'd you get?
5.
Oh, what? Oh my god, I gotta roll a 6?
Yeah, you
What is this? This isn't you. Why are you passing all these priority rolls?
Oh, wow.
Well, that keeps it interesting. Oh, what was I saying about this isn't gonna be a 4-hour game?
Yep, it is.
Buckle up.
Y'all might want to go bathroom break.
I need a
Get
bathroom
some
break. I've been
TV.
holding on this whole time. In fact, I'm gonna go before we start.
We're gonna
this,
do it's a good time. Keep in mind if you are a Mandro, to dip into our Discord in about 45 minutes. Devin will be there. This game will probably be wrapping up or close to, but maybe not 100%. That's fine. We understand. Beautifully painted models are important. Also, a good time for us to show our normal schedule. So we are continuing to do our hobby show as always, Wednesdays at 4:30 p.m. and Sundays at 10 a.m. Tomorrow, Megan and I are working with green stuff and making tentacles. Good fan Rudy Picardo sent us some green stuff, a lot of green stuff tools actually, and we thought it was time to show them off, to thank Rudy and to, have fun making stuff with green stuff. Our games, Monday is our first members-only game. You got to be a member to see that game this upcoming Monday. It is Meg with Soulblight Gravelords against Saray's Slaves to Darkness. I'll be producing that game. I'm excited for it. And as always, we are continuing to do our members-only Friday afternoon hobby streams.
Holy shit.
So there you go. That's us. Enjoy.
A little bit of retro admin. The Spirit Torment he could heal 3 wounds. Oh no, she
No,
was
it
a
wouldn't
wound
have
at the end
happened.
of the
Yeah, it
combat
wouldn't have
phase.
happened already.
All right.
You put those wounds back on that
Yeah.
ghost.
Okay, then it would have to be bring back a. Or he could heal himself.
Yeah, he could heal too.
He's
That was
gonna
combat.
heal himself.
All right. What is happening? The
What
tables
is
are
happening?
turning. The Trogs are not going quietly into the night.
Keeps it interesting.
Does. He doesn't have that anymore. Alright, so...
I should have 3 command points?
Yep. And no primal yet, unless
No,
you
because
guys...
you don't have your general. Oh,
No,
wait, no, the
Radio's
War
War
Master.
Master.
Yeah.
Radio, yep.
And I've got 2. Yeah. Primal Magic. Yes.
It's going to be a double primal? No.
1.
It's been a...
I know, it's been weird, isn't it?
You guys also don't have acolytes. We've been running a lot of lists on the
I have 2
channel.
acolytes.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
sorry,
no.
the battalion.
The
Oh, the battalion, yeah. I'm kind of interested about it, though, for this army. I might play
Yeah.
with
It's
it.
hard for Nighthaunt to get it because we only really have the one wizard. It's only a
You need to like double up on Guardian of Souls, I think.
Yeah, which there's
is
bad. Lists that
I
might
think-
want to do that, but
He's pretty good. Having the redundancy, I think, is worth having for him.
Because his War Scroll spells bring back D6.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is amazing. Heroic action, I'm going to get a CP on my Trog boss. Yeah.
Manfred's gonna recover.
Yep.
Yes, D3. It's fine.
And then tactic. Now I need to pick a tactic. Oh, we also need to roll for the moon. Sorry, I should have done that already.
Stays right where it
Stays
is.
right where it is, which is great because it's in the middle. So now I think I am open to doing holding more though. I could do the beat everyone in the light of the moon and hold more objectives.
Yeah. The window is open for that.
That's true, and these could go that way.
Yeah. Because it's not just a teleport now that opens them.
No. Well, teleport's gone. It died.
Oh, right.
It's gone now.
Right. Never mind.
What else could I do?
The thing to also keep in mind for closeness of this game is that Steven is still very eligible to get his Grand Strat, and
Yes.
Brad is not going to be able to get his.
Yeah.
So it's currently a
Well,
2
as long as
point...
the Trog boss survives, I have it because I've already achieved the three
Right.
turns in the moon.
Manfred might have to roll up his sleeves.
He might have to
and,
get
You
in
might
there
have to do
get some work
something.
done.
and have the
Yeah.
fight he's been avoiding this entire game.
Yeah, in my headcanon here is that Lady thinks she's manipulated Manfred, and he's her pawn.
He's too dumb to be manipulated.
But yeah,
Yeah, it's very
I
accurate.
think actually they're both stabbing each other in the back.
Right.
Yeah. That is risky going for that, I think. How many wounds are the bats each? 3?
They are 3. They're only a 6-up save.
Yeah. Rolling those been. What else could I do? I don't know if there's any other book tactics I could try.
You are only... Oh, you're bait and trap?
Which one's bait and
Or
trap?
2 retreat, 2 charge.
I mean, it's not exactly what you want to do, but you really
You do
care
have
about...
2 units to retreat
Yeah.
with.
You got 3 units to retreat.
Right.
You have 2 units to charge with is maybe the bigger question. I think so.
Yeah, between the
Patrol. It's
The boss
it's
and
risky
the
on the
other one.
charging side
it's
of
risky
things.
because he's far enough away from my bats. If they were the target, that I could.
Interesting
redeploy.
redeploys, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's risky on the charging side of things, but I think it's probably your best chance.
Or even sneakier, I charge with Manfred, then he can't charge.
Oh, very sneaky. He's got stats outside 9 for sure then of Manfred.
Yeah. Although interestingly, because Manfred's charge happens in the enemy movement phase, you can't use
Oh.
command ability that can only be used.
Actually, you know what, Brad? It's even weirder than that. I've been finding this out with cities because of countercharge. It can be used in your charge phase.
Oh, interesting. Right.
Oh, no, wait.
Well, in this case, it wouldn't matter
Sorry.
because you have to redeploy anyway, so he's already had a command. But
Actually, I think it can be used. I think on the back of the book it says your charge phase, and in the book it says charge phase. Yeah.
get on that, GW.
No, I know. It came up in my at LVO actually.
I think you'd have to choose the wording in the actual.
That's
text
what we
forward.
did. The actual
Yeah.
book says charge phase. The back of the book says in your charge.
Yeah.
it's kind of useful in cities, because of all their counter charge. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the one where I pick an enemy objective, and if I take it and every unit that's on it is in the light of the moon, I get it. Because that one's easier, because if I do the Moonlight Raid and control more, if something goes wrong in this combat here or here, I might lose an objective and I won't have more. So that's the safer one. Yeah. Still risky, but I'm down to risky ones now.
Yeah, and that is Moonlight Raid.
Moonlight Raid,
That's Moonlight Raid.
Yeah, so we'll do Moonlight Raid. So magic then. We've only got this little goober here. He can only do one unless I make him eat a mushroom. But one is fine. So he's going to try and cast... what is Merciless Blizzard? I've never actually cast it.
12.
And then what's the actual thing?
46 mortal wounds. Any ones are D3. Or each one is D3 to yourself.
This guy finding about Merciless Blizzard.
I feel like I'm going to try it, because what do I need to cast it on? 9, 10?
12.
12?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll give it a try, why not?
I mean, that's what primals are for.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm in range of him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you are. Just barely.
So, let's try. Oh, that doesn't look good. 7.
Could do it on a 5 or a 6 with the primal dice. The Banshees won't help me here because...
yeah, it's far.
Well, because the casting roll of the spell, or the casting value is 12. I don't think even if I buck.
I think you have to beat it.
I think you have to beat it even with the Banshee ability.
I'm going to add to it. I like how many...
add one to the roll. If they're
okay,
yeah.
12, okay.
I do like how many fun rolls we've had. So I'm going to just try it. I'm going to spend my primal dice.
Okay.
We don't get it.
Okay.
Sad.
It turns out it's a very merciful blizzard.
It is a very merciful blizzard.
It's just a
well, with Fountains of Frost, a bit more blizzard. Who cares, right? Like, it's fine. There's already stuff. That's magic. I'm done. Does this thing go again?
It does.
You want to do this thing?
Yeah. So it's gonna
go behind him.
No, I think it might actually go over and because I just need to be within 3.
Okay.
It's gonna go over and heal Lady. Well, no, because you can shoot the Graveguard to death.
Can't shoot the Graveguard to death.
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and heal Graveguard to death.
Okay.
Because you never know.
Yep. How many?
Give me that again.
2.
Okay, 2.
Brad has actually fielded something like 24, 25 Graveguard in this unit of 10.
Tell you what, though, this Emerald Lifesworn has kind of paid for itself.
I mean, they
well.
In this game they hit like what cardboard was a bummer, but they've been doing their
somehow just aren't dying.
Yeah, who knew? Graveguard with their 5-up saves were going to be durable.
Can I take a moment to make fun of the two of you and talk about how 6 Rockgut Troggoths and 10 Graveguard have done really nothing to each other.
The best thing is that the wizard that blew himself, like the wizard that got himself killed, has actually done more work than both my Rockgut units combined.
Yeah,
he has.
They suck.
He has, but in no way of respect to him, these two units have just undone the damage he's done, essentially, and continued to regenerate and come back. It's wild.
So these bats, by the way, are impeccably placed. I would just like to take a moment to compliment you on this exact perfect placing that I'm almost sure you didn't do.
Oh, no.
They are perfectly placed.
Yeah, there was thought, but not precision.
Yeah, there is a literal exact 3-inch thing of.
That was planned.
It's
that was planned.
Yeah, it's impeccable.
Oh yeah.
Impeccable.
Now that one I did.
Yeah, no, I did that. Yeah, no, that was me.
Yeah. There might have been something there that I didn't know. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go.
That's actually a pro move.
From here, it was a very pro move.
Screen in the objective.
I'm gonna stay 9 out of him to avoid the stupid shenanigans.
Yeah, I think you can. You're still within 9 there, but just push him back a little bit.
Yeah.
Bats are 100 for 3, Brad?
80 or 90.
Oh, they're awesome. They're so good.
They're good. They're good.
They're really good.
Yeah, I think one of the benefits of this battalion is also it's just kind of like, hey, here, use some bats, see how useful they are.
Yeah,
they're 14-inch move with 9 wounds.
Pretty dang useful, all things considered. I don't know if the Trogs have triggered his move. You have to measure that for me.
As a Soulblight player, which I'm not, but I play against Soulblight a lot. It's also something that they don't have a lot of, which is literally Deep Strike Anywhere, which they have Deep Strike but Graveside only. And then also, just this fast movement is kind of uncommon in the army. And fly.
Oh, there we go. Yep, all right. Cool. Can't move them, can't move them. Tempted to retreat him. Oh, I didn't do any of my regen. Regen.
Yeah.
1. Regen for him. 2. Natural, just heal.
Yeah, one thing now is also I'm lamenting that I wasn't able to finish off more. The fact that he still has 2 units of fill waters. Even though the 3 that I killed to begin aren't going to recur. Now that we're getting into fighting over the 6 objective board.
Yep.
Just having those couple extra idiots, doing their thing.
Yep.
Makes it that much harder. And I still have the reserves with the bats, and I have a lot of mobility.
Yep.
But it's going to come to, like, the minute you start to make contact with, like, banshees and stuff.
This game
they'll disappear like smoke.
Yep.
This game really is, like we were saying, like, you guys, we wanted to see if it could be finished in 3 rounds, and it wasn't convincing one way or the other. So now it's like nitty gritty time.
So we have weird amounts of shooting now, oddly. So 6 rocks, 5 rocks rather, at the bats from those guys.
Yep.
All of them.
Oh. All right. That's just 5 mortal wounds, right?
Yep.
Well, I'll make the charge a little longer.
Yeah, makes sense.
You've got your save.
Oh yeah, that's right. The bats
they have
also
death saves,
a word.
yeah.
They're
vampires.
Weirdly, yeah.
They're kind of
That's
vampires.
true. They are kind of vampires.
So 5.
They're children vampires.
No.
They're children vampires, child vampires, who happen to be in bat form at the time of battle.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's their lore. Look it up. Look up that lore.
Oh, is it really?
No.
No. Okay. I mean, I don't know. They write some pretty kooky stuff.
We are going to throw, Brad, I need you to listen to me. I am going to throw 6 boulders at these goddamn grave guard.
I don't know. It's on YouTube. You get a roll 3+.
All right.
Okay.
3. Oh my god, again.
666. It's 3 guys, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So I just need to remember 1/6.
I hate you. I hate this.
Oh, suspense.
This makes it more exciting.
Oh my god.
Oh, they finally
Out of there.
died. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't think it matters though. These guys have done literally no damage. I think they're just going to go and bounce off Olynder.
Yeah, and I still have her to pin him down. Although, now she's really at risk. Even with
these 2 are going to vomit at this bellboy. Of hit. Both wound.
Just need double 4+. Nope, that's it. Well, what's the other one? Okay, so it's 2d3.
Days. 4.
Never know. Okay, you do know. You did.
And then the one, I'm going to vomit at the... Which one's got 2 wounds? This guy?
Yeah.
I'm going to vomit at him.
Vomit cam, folks. We're just moving around, watching vomit happen.
Is it 2s and 3s or 3s and... I think it's 3s and 2s.
It is 3s and 2s.
It's 3s and 2s.
Yeah.
Before up?
No, it's 2s and 3s.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess because it's point blank, right?
Okay, because you rolled a 2 to... It didn't matter, I failed on my word. But you rolled a 2 to wound.
Oh, did I roll 1 here as well? Oh, but like...
You overkilled him, so
yeah,
it's
overkilled,
fine.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't... So he's fine.
Okay.
Did my rocks. So we're all good now. Shooting is done. I really don't want to... I want to charge off that point, but I also really don't want to charge off that point. So that's shooting. Charges then. So we're going to roll the rock guts first, I think is the way I'm going to do this. Oh,
Not angry.
God, it's these
Not
charges.
Is this a reroll, Steven, or are
Yeah,
you saving
we have
it?
a 3. All right.
7 will contact the bats.
Which is fine.
Which is, yeah, kind of just what you want.
Yeah. I just wanted bodies on the point. And this guy, will you do me a favor and measure for him? So we can make the roll more dramatic.
So to the bats, it's 6.
Okay.
To Manfred, it's 9.
Alright, so big 9 here. 7. Alright, well that gets me to the bats.
Yeah. And then
I
if you're
can
going to
do
do
my
pylons,
thing.
you might be able to.
Well, a monstrous thing I can move 6.
Oh, right.
So that's all charges, because I am not going to do them. So then, yes, monstrous actions. I am going to do his baby Tokyo Drift, Wade and Smash. So he's going to go there.
Yep.
And then I think it's a 2-up for the mortals. I think you still do have to roll.
Pretty sure. Because it's just basically a super stone.
Oh wait, sorry, we're doing it wrong. It's not. It's heroic. It's a heroic action of all things.
Oh, that's right. That's why it's a little.
Yeah, it's a heroic action.
Yeah.
Which is why it's, and then it is 2-up
on the ongoing turns.
Yes.
Then he can wade and smash.
Well, I can still pile in. I'll still be okay.
Yeah.
So
we do monstrous actions then.
I guess I'm gonna roar you still.
Yes, and I roar.
You roar the Troggoths.
No, if I roar him, they don't have any other source of command.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they can't give them themselves. So yeah. So I'm gonna roar you. I don't. You're not roared.
I do.
I am roared.
Okay.
Okay.
We've seen wilder things than 6 Trogs not be able to kill 2 bats.
Yeah,
This
game, no less. They're still cursed. So combat then.
Yes.
Well, I think I'm going to do the fun combat, and I'm going to pile in and hit Manfred.
Okay.
Because you can heal anyway.
Yes.
So it doesn't prevent anything. So I have 4 attacks.
Question here.
Oh, I have to eat a bat,
Do I
actually.
all out defense?
Yeah.
You're all defense.
I think I do. I think all out defense. I might have Mystic Shield up too. So
you're slightly low. This is on Manfred.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're slightly loaded with CP here. This takes you down to 2. I have.
Yeah.
Well, first off, I'll do his Squiggly Beast followers. So I roll for both units.
Okay.
So the bats, they take a mortal wound.
All right. That will kill another bat.
You get your ward save.
Oh gosh.
Brad is not.
I see bats, and I think
Yeah.
They don't deserve.
they're just flesh and blood.
And then the one on Manfred. I don't get it on Manfred. I rolled a 1. Okay, so I'll just do his attack. So you all out defensing him?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to keep as much wounds on him as possible.
Well, I dropped 3.
Okay.
Because that's just the game. And I didn't do anything. Cool. Awesome.
Cool.
Love this.
Love.
So fun. So fun when my 3 giant Trogs just don't do any damage at all. Right, you'll go.
The bats. I think I can wait.
Oh, when do I put things in his pockets? Do I do it now when he's done, or do I?
I think it's after he activates.
No, it's at the end of the combat phase.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I'm putting that bat in my pocket. Is going to be what's happening because I can't put Manfred in my pocket, but I can put a bat in my pocket.
Pocket bat is
for later. Pocket bat for later. I might need this. In it goes.
So I'm gonna try to actually kill this Fellwater with my boy here.
Yeah, do it.
So Spirit Torment's gonna slap him with his locks. So it'll be it's -1/+1 because of Jim Gasting right next to him.
Yep.
So on 3s, drop 2, still possible.
Yep.
Still possible. 2 -2.
Save both.
Boo.
Ooh, save both. My go then.
Yep.
God, my go. I'm gonna pile into Lady O and see what I can do about this.
Yeah.
Some lore update on fell bats. Turns out they're just bats that soulblight vampires capture and feed meat, rotting corpses, and dark magic. They get big.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair enough.
They're
Apparently
not
that's-
child soldier vampires.
Right, okay. So you were wrong.
I am discorporating here. No,
Okay.
it doesn't matter in her case because it doesn't change.
Yes,
Four.
she's a 4-up.
It's always a 4. It's
Yeah.
not +1.
She's already maximum disincorporated from life.
Yes. Alright, here we go. Come on, Trogs. You gotta do something this game. Alright. That's not bad.
They're -1 to hit. You got that.
Yeah,
You
I got that, yeah.
You're only 3s.
Right. That many.
Okay.
And these
Come
are
on,
3
lady.
each. These are 3 each.
Yeah.
So 5.
4s. Okay. So she's already still alive.
God, these
No.
armor saves make me so sad.
Oh, yeah, she takes
Oh,
one.
1 wound. Cool.
Takes
Awesome.
one. Yeah. Yep.
Lady O is it's the 4s and 4s again that make her
It's
tough, right?
so they are so
Yeah.
good against this army because my army is low high quality attack. So
yeah.
this army just lives for it.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes super swingy. Yeah, it's hard to imagine that she spent the whole last edition without a word save, or without any kind of special.
Silly. That's just ridiculous. All right, you'll go.
Can't. I could still try to kill this guy with Lady O now.
Yep. And you've still got the one boy.
Yeah, but she's gonna go.
Yep. Okay.
He's -1 to hit, and I'm not. I'm still +1 to hit from him. So, yes, so we're tied. Yeah, and that's not a wound. And 3's to wound. No, so it's just 1 wound, -2.
Take it.
So 2 damage, and then we got her attendance on 4s. 1 auto wound and 1 hit. Can do it. 2 wounds at -1.
So 4s.
Oh, just
On 1. All right, I'm gonna activate him now.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hit this guy.
Yep.
He keeps giving everyone this stupid buff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, all hit.
Mm-hmm.
All wound.
How much can I infuriate Steven with?
I mean, a lot. All right.
Okay. I just need to make 1 6.
I hate you. I hate this, and I hate you.
I live for
It's
this.
the worst.
Oh,
All right, he's dead. And I heal
Boom.
2.
King Gast, you're almost a hero.
He was very heroic.
They're good.
Yeah, they are good.
So it's just
You can't do something over there, Brad. You
I've
can't
got
keep avoiding it
bats.
forever.
I can fight with the bat.
You could. I'm going to get to pile in some guys into Manfred.
Yeah, I'm gonna
but
fight with the
again,
bat,
Manfred's
'cause-
done.
yeah.
I've done literally nothing to him, so.
Well, the other thing is I could actually just pile Manfred. I could actually pile Manfred away.
Good.
Do I want to try to kill some of them? Oh, this is no man. This is what. Oh, he's got buffs up. He's got all defense and Mystic Shield.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just fight with the bat.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can pile into your heart's content.
Cool. All right.
So the bats, I believe, have 3 attacks each.
Okay.
Um,
Is chat enjoying this electrifying game of back and forth action?
4s and 4s.
Yeah, we've had a steady crowd. They're oh.
Okay, good job. Right, pal me in. It's too far over there, and you
Yeah.
just need pal me in as many as I can get into
As many as you can
Manfred.
get.
Because the bat is going in a pocket. I don't even want to swing at the bat. I just want to put him in my pocket.
But free Fellbat.
I think you can get
Free
4.
Fellbat.
You can get 4 of those guys in.
Okay.
You're gonna get bit a lot. Trying to capture a Fellbat by hand.
I don't think the Trog cares.
I guess not.
Alright, so 6. I will do the other 2 into the Fellbat just because it's not. So the 4.
You've had
into
enough.
I've had enough. I've had enough of these Trogs. I seriously am getting so annoyed at them for doing literally no damage. 3 wounds, Ren 2,
This is into
Manfred.
So I'm on 1-ups, so I'm back to 3s.
Cool.
The Mystic Shield and all defense.
Yeah.
So he takes 1.
That's 3 damage.
3 damage. Roll the wards first. So he takes 2 because he armored
because
total.
yeah. And then the 2 into the Fellbat, which I'm sure these won't kill it because these guys have been.
I would just pick it up, but
I would not against me.
No,
now I'd pick it up.
9
damage on the
ward
bat.
saves and he's dead.
But no, I would always make me roll with how they've been this game because you never know.
Yep. I'm also, unless it's really a chore, I'm always of the mind you got to let the heroes be heroes, and those Graveguard, I could have just said, I'm just going to pick them up.
Yeah, no, but they went down to
actually,
one
no.
guy 3 times.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely.
I think sometimes you just got to roll it out.
Yep, and there's no damage there, so I don't have anything to heal. So it's just on
So it's
Manfred
just
now.
Manfred.
Yep.
All
Roll
right.
him.
Okay, this is what we've all been waiting for.
So he's degraded a little bit more. 'Cause he's on 10
You
wounds.
can't all out attack because he's already cowardly defended himself.
All right.
What a weird game.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so Geist 4. No, we start with the Ebon Claws. So no
Good news
minuses to
though,
hit.
unless Manfred kills 4 Trogs, I've got this tactic, which is nice. Which is what I want.
I don't know if he has the damage capacity to do it.
No.
So 4s, 2 hits, 3s, 2 wounds, -2.
They are in the moon, so 5s. Okay, 1 goes
damage.
through. 2 damage. Wards. Okay, take 1.
Okay. And then we've got Geist 4. 3s. Ew.
Maybe whatever these Trogs have is
2 more,
infected
minus 2
Manfred.
damage.
They go through, so 4 damage. So he might pick a guy up here. Yep,
Yeah,
takes a guy.
okay.
Exactly. So that guy.
And then the Sickle Blade is 2 more attacks. Both hit. Oh, another wound. And then we got the Spectral Claws and Daggers. 4s.
Ooh, spicy ghosts.
Those used to be Mortal Realms. So
I know.
3 minus nothing.
3s. Oh, good.
Oh, okay. So he did 4 damage.
Yeah, he killed a Trog.
So he heals 4.
Not bad. Not bad.
Is that are we scoring things up?
That's it. We're done. They only lost 1, so again, they don't care.
So yeah, you score 1, 2 more.
Don't
you?
I get 5, yeah. I hold 4 points.
Yeah.
So
My
I did
capacity
tactics.
to hold territory is rapidly diminishing.
Yep. All right. 5 points.
On to Nighthaunt round 4. We're gonna give everybody a command point.
Yep.
Because Lady O's still hanging around. Yeah, this it turns out there's 2 types of AOS games: the ones that you call at the end of 3, and the ones that you
go until the very bitter end.
The ones that you come home late.
So I've done bait and trap. This might be the turn for magical dominance because you have no wizards left.
I have a wizard.
No, you wizard.
How dare you?
How
How dare you disrespect that tiny goblin? He's gonna dispel everything. Just you wait.
Hey, a big thanks to Christopher, big supporter of the channel. We appreciate the 5 get the memberships.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Thank you, Christopher. That's what those lights were.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. This is the state of the board.
Turn. Oh, I should check out. I should check my.
Oh, I'll do my regen at the end. So magical magics. Nope. Your magical magics.
No.
Wow. No magics.
So I've got 1.
I've got Brad at 1, Steven at 0. Yep. Around and destroy. You did that. You did that.
So I got heroic actions and tactics.
Yeah. So
I'm going
Tides
to.
of Terror is. I end the turn with 2 Nighthaunt units within half inch of the same unit.
Oh, very doable.
Pretty doable if I put it into. Problem is my units still have to be alive.
The rocks have been doing some work. The rocks have been. They haven't done any damage in combat, I don't think, but they have. They definitely kill things with rocks.
But I think actually, if I go into these guys with 2 units, I probably won't kill them, and they probably won't kill me.
Truth.
So that, because otherwise it's magical dominance and it's relying on dice rolls.
Yeah, giving up tactics now is scary.
And the thing is that magical dominance gets a little bit better, but as long as my wizards stay alive, eventually you'll have potentially no wizards.
Yeah.
And then I just need to cast 1 spell. And also, I still have 2 double casters. I don't want to give up. I don't want to have to be conservative, cast 1 spell, do nothing else just to get my tactic. I need to maximize their output. So
it looks like you maybe, I don't know, do you have a shot at more here? Maybe not.
Yeah, so
yeah.
Oh, actually I need to do this at the start of the turn. So these bats are going to pick up.
Grab in the.
And then all you need to do is just come down here.
No, because he's got 10 points.
Oh, he's good call.
Oh, we also need to.
So he needs to dodge.
Oh, we also need to roll some Fountains of Frost.
Oh,
right,
wow.
this guy.
Just all kinds of madness.
Yeah, he takes 3.
Jeez.
I love it. So good at those. Yeah, he does. The carnage. Lady O. No, she doesn't take anything. You might kill my guy.
Yeah.
Fell water, roll it.
4 up. No.
Okay. And then the Trogs that don't care.
That don't care.
Oh,
yes.
yeah. Oh, another one. So on every turn, and they don't care.
Yeah.
All right, well, we did that.
Yeah, the Fountains of Frost have been really impactful, too.
Yeah.
You've killed a bunch of stuff.
Yep. These Trogs love the geyser.
Hey, folks, we also have some Fountain of Frost over in Manfred and friends.
Oh, yeah, Manfred Town.
Manfred Town.
I'm going to roll for Manfred.
Oh, yes.
Manfred does take 3. How many does he take? Big 3 again. I am.
Well, he ignores. Well,
Steven has become the master.
So he takes none because
Oh,
he ignores
Luke,
2.
get out of it! Manfred's like, no.
No.
I don't care about no frost.
Roll for me then, and let's see
Manfred
how much
pulled
I
out
get.
his-
The rock guts.
Pulled
yes.
out his snowboard and rode on it.
Okay, I'll take
Yeah,
that.
take 2,
I'll
and
take
then
2, yeah.
Big boss.
No. Which I'm gonna immediately heal.
The chip, yeah, the
with
chip
Terror
damage
Phase.
against trolls just doesn't have any impact.
Yep.
I still am going to pick up these bats.
Do you want me to do my healing now, so you know before you pick a tactic?
Sure. Yes.
So
yes.
healing here. Yes, heals 2. Healing here. Well, it's just 1, so that just gets picked up. And then they've taken 2, and they heal 2, so that goes away as well. Yep, there you go. So now you've got accurate damage numbers.
Brad, you know, it's in more ways than one. You just super need to kill that little goblin wizard.
I really do.
Yeah.
So actually,
He
that's the
needs to
thing.
die.
You leave him the F
Yeah,
alone.
that's the thing. Is
he's just being a little guy. He's vibing.
The turn hasn't even started, and he's caused you 2 problems immediately.
yeah, yeah.
He's
I
like,
think
I'm 10
actually-
points on this thing.
So I picked up the bats, and then I believe they come down immediately.
Yeah, you pick him up and move him.
Yeah. Okay. So what they're gonna do is come down just right outside of.
Yep.
6 of those guys. Go in.
You've got way more. You want him to be 6?
I just want them to be towed on the point
Oh,
and
okay.
as far away as possible.
Oh, okay, right. Sorry.
Yeah, so. And then
So he's snagging this
so that'll
objective with the
that'll be
bats.
three objectives in the bag this turn. And really what I want to be doing here. Kill the wizard, kill the wizard.
I mean, the Banshees are the perfect unit to murder the wizards.
Yeah, and the
'cause
thing about
they're-
Banshees
and
is
they hate wizards.
They are, and they're surprisingly choppy.
Oh yeah, I remember that game we played where you had like loads of them, and
Yeah.
they do serious work.
Yeah,
People
I
underestimate the Banshees.
I painted up 24 of them because I'm like, hey,
I-
I love the models.
I noticed a lot of banshees when I was photographing the army. I
Yeah,
was like, "This
they're
kinda-
really good.
I love the models, but
Yeah.
also they're like arguably one of the better or best.
Does
hammer
anything
units
make
in
them
the book.
battle line?
There's nothing that makes them battle.
Nothing
line. If
makes
that
them-
was the case, I'd go bananas.
Yeah, I think they'd be. I think they'd
How-
be.
48 Banshee.
How much is it for 4?
80 points? 90
80?
points?
So you reinforce them for 160. I think they're 80.
I think they're 80.
Eight
So you can
and
reinforce them twice. You can have 2 units of 12 if you max out your.
No, they're not battle line. You
They're not
can't.
battle line.
You can't triple.
So right now,
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, right now, yeah, you can take
8.
you can take 24 of them total.
That's
You can
all
use
your. But that's all your
points on 4
reinforcements.
units of
Yeah.
Banshees.
Yeah.
That doesn't- right, but
Well, any of them will
108
kill everything.
But
Like,
they
they're
stab,
really
they
choppy.
stab the crap out of
They're
stuff,
really
yeah.
choppy.
Redeploys?
Yeah,
I mean-
Steven, interested in a redeploy?
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of interested in a redeploy. I'm interested in a redeploy that isn't a 1, is what I'm
Oh, what am
interested
I doing
in.
with the movement? I have a hero phase.
Oh, yeah. I did wonder, I was like, wait, have we done hero captures?
Yeah, we're getting excited here. I'm getting excited.
We call
I
that
wanna
pulling a
kill that guy.
Brett. That's where you take your vengeful defender and just keep moving your whole army.
I'm gonna... I'm gonna give Trogboy a command point. Yeah, I do, because Scragrot died, so there we go. I've got 4 potential.
We are going to start the spell casting.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is the thing. You can't kill the wizard till after the magic phase, and he is gonna do work.
A big reminder here, folks, if you're a Mandrill, Devin's class is going to be starting in 5 minutes, so hop in Discord. This game might still be going after that, so...
Yeah, how could you possibly leave this nail-biting game?
Who
Who could win? Literally anyone could win.
Anyone
Anyone could win.
I'll send updates in Discord.
But yeah, go see Dan.
Grab your wet palette, grab your water, your brushes.
Lady O is going to start things off with. Okay, so she's the one bonded to the Emerald Life Swarm. So if she
That's
casts
really a
another
thing
Emerald
anymore.
spell.
They just have to be within range of a wizard.
I thought each wizard could only control one.
Yeah, you have to have one wizard in range per one. But it doesn't have to be the wizard. There's no bonding anymore.
I guess what I'm saying is,
There-
if I want to cast a pendulum, he's got both the pendulum and the.
Yeah, I
Life
don't
Swarm.
think you can.
You can't cast more than one
I
in
think
the
one of
same
them goes
turn.
wild.
Yeah, I think you can.
I think one of them goes
You can
wild.
cast them, but you can't. Yeah, you couldn't control them both.
Yes.
That's the
Yeah.
bond. Yeah.
Yes. Although I think technically on your turn you can control 2 because you're going to move the one that you're.
No, each one has to be moved by a wizard. So if there's not a wizard within 30, they don't do any. They can't move. If there is one wizard within 30, you can pick one to move. Each wizard can only control one.
This is deep and obscure Sigmar core rules that I hardly ever run more than one Endless spell.
This is like you can't rally more than 10 wounds.
Yes, yeah. Well, who has ever done that?
I rallied 11 witch elves in my game against John.
I guess for your army it's quite easy.
I've done that. I've rallied 14, and once I rallied 2 Mournfangs, which you can't do.
Oh yeah.
Actually, that's true. Yeah, I guess I couldn't rally 2 concussors for the same reason.
Right.
This will matter for whether or not I cast the pendulum with her.
Yeah. Let me look here. Back to the top.
Yeah. Well, I could go ahead and do her other spell, which will be
the curse.
Yeah, it'll be the curse. Yep, because it shuts those guys down pretty well.
I mean, they shut themselves down pretty well.
Well, I just roll box cards.
Cool. Yeah. All right. Do it. Why not?
Yeah.
Them. Yep.
They're cursed.
Awesome. Do they have magic resistance?
No.
Oh yeah, no, they don't.
I mean, thematically it would be fitting, but
yeah, the big one does. The big one is like if you try to cast a spell on him on a 4, he ignores it.
Oh, just the normal Denkhold Troggoth?
Yeah, the Troggoths. Yeah. And the
yes.
Yeah,
right.
and the normal ones. I'm kind of tempted to get a second one and try running 2. Because the other one's a bit more consistent. He has D3 plus 3.
Yeah. I have a couple of those guys.
I'd do him a different colour. I'd probably do him like the Fellwater colours so they're matching. So there's like one for the Fellwaters, Smelly Trog, and Trogboss is the same colour as the Roggos. I also need to get the big named guy. The Trog. I don't have him out.
Yeah.
He looks fun.
So the question...
Predatory Illness spells is where the wild and...
Wizard can control 1 predatory endless spell per hero phase.
Mm-hmm.
If there is more than 1 predatory endless spell that a friendly wizard could control, you have to pick which predatory endless spell, and then the other ones is wild.
Yeah, but then I think in the wild you alternate each player moving one of the wild spells, and it starts with the active player. So on your turn, basically, you can control all your own spells, and then the first wild one. So if I had, in this case, you could put down the pendulum, then we go to the wild ones, and I get to pick first, so then I pick the life swarm. But then on your turn, you'd be able to move one of the 2. Or you'd be able to move the life swarm, because it'd be what? So. The thing is, I don't really care about you getting the life swarm, because you're healing all your stuff anyway. So. I think she's going to go ahead and cast Pendulum.
Okay. No, she's not.
Good talk.
See, we did the thing.
You
we
got
did
a
the thing.
promo match.
We talked about the spell, and then we rolled the spell and didn't get the spell.
It was bonus mortal wounds.
He did the thing.
You have a primal.
I have a promo, but I'm going to save it for
He only got
Manfred.
like a 4.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm going to save it for Manfred, because Manfred's he's going to drop a Purple Sun and then bail. Be like, later, guys.
Is he now?
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
7. So that won't even go off, but I'm going to go ahead and spend my primal.
Okay.
So that is an 11.
Does it go off?
It will. It goes off on an 8.
9 range.
You still have primal? You spent yours.
No, I don't have any. I am in range. I could try and
Yeah,
dispel
so
it.
go
Well,
for
you got an
boxcars.
11, so I'm like, unless I get boxcars.
You can just wait for a second spell.
Yeah, because it doesn't even affect the it's got a good chance of not even doing anything to the truck boss.
I mean, on a 1, he just dies. Oh no, he's got more than
he ignores all
Yeah.
effects.
What's that?
He ignores all effects.
That's true. Well, he's got to roll.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. But I will only roll it if you roll a 1.
Sure.
So.
Brad's like, I like these odds.
Yeah, you can have it. You can have
Even
it.
and Brad both like these odds.
Okay. So this is our not Purple Sun, and I'll go ahead and put it right there.
Part of the Purple Sun being played today by Ravenex Gnashing Jaws.
Yeah.
It's like, I've always wanted this role.
Thanks, Gnashing Jaws, for filling in.
Thanks, guys.
Would you rather have a Ravenex Gnashing Jaws right now?
Is it 3d6?
I probably would.
Yeah.
Is it 3d6?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, I could just straight up slay a troll, so that's cool. And then he's going to drop his. He's going to cast his Wind of Death. Okay. It does go off on a 7.
I'll try and dispel it. No. I feel like 3 has been my average dispelling roll this
The question
game.
is, who do I pick? Okay, so nothing in there is in range.
I can't, Steven, stop rolling spells on a 3 and a 1. I'll have like 3 primal, and I roll 3.
Okay, well, does it...
So, how does that resolve?
If he gets affected by a spell or an endless spell, I roll a dice or 4 if he ignores it.
Do I have to do the roll first?
Do you have to roll to see if it affects him? Then yes.
3+. Oh, 3+ for him?
No.
3+ for the other trolls?
No.
Cool.
Cool win. Cool win, Manfred. Awesome.
The flatulence of death.
Yeah.
Now that was my hero phase. So
your endless spells phase begins.
All right, now
last
no, your endless spells. Do your endless spells. You have an endless spell phase now.
You're right. Now this guy's just gonna move over here.
Does he heal the ghost man?
Could actually get in and try.
Last call, as Brad does this, your mandrill
No.
for Devin's class over in our
And
Discord.
then, trolls?
Yep.
I need a 1. Or is it a 6? Might actually be a 6.
Check the app because they've updated these things like 4 or 5 times.
Right there in my list. Purple Sub-Zero. 101.
Alright.
And then Troggoths.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Cool.
Steven was sweating that he was going to have to eat his words on that.
I mean, if... that could have happened.
Now we're back to the...
Alright, and now we're back to the redeploy that we started to do 10 minutes ago. Alright, come on, big 6, redeploy. Yeah.
Oh!
Get the hell out of there, little fella. Alright. They are not even in charge range anymore.
That changes my plan a little.
Brad's battle tactic, a reminder.
Yeah,
it just says pick something.
Yeah, my tactic is I gotta, at the end of the turn, I've got to have 2 units within half inch of the same unit.
Yeah.
This is called Mass Panic. There it is.
Which is, I mean, it's easy for them to do because they can retreat and charge by default, which is...
Fortunately, killing the wizard was not tied to him scoring points there, but he does need to find...
That would have been a big, risky...
He needs to find a 4th objective to take.
See, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Because I needed that charge to get more guys on the... Well, you still had 10. I need to just kill him, was the thing.
Yeah. Right.
So now, like, my battle tactic is basically these guys.
Kill them.
Or just stay in combat with him.
Yeah.
But then not kill him. I don't really want to stay in combat with the rockets, because eventually they're going to pop off. Later.
Are they, though?
Yeah.
Are
probably.
they?
Probably.
They've done 0 combat damage this game.
So this is actually kind of risky. Where do you have that? Do I just we get another hell? No, they don't have anyone to give them a command.
No,
you can't unleash hell.
Nope.
Ah, okay.
They're just on their own. They're just vibing.
Okay.
Frogs need goblins like Croxagores need skinks. That's still true, actually. Can Croxagores give themselves commands? Or are they still stupid?
Still stupid.
Okay. Well, does skinks get a benefit for giving them a command or something? Or do they get a benefit from getting a command from a skink or something?
If a Croxagore is near a skink unit when a skink dies, Croxagores get angry and fight harder.
That's adorable.
Mm.
But it's like in the same phase, isn't it? It's like really niche. Like
I think
really
it's a turn.
specific.
I think it is a turn.
Okay.
And, the Croxagore going up to 5 wounds, Brett pointed out to me, makes them 2 on objectives. So, not nothing.
Yeah. But they have the same problem as a lot of monstrous infantry where they just don't really have the output. They have weirdly mediocre attacks.
They do.
Which is weird considering they're a giant crocodile wielding a mallet.
Yeah, I think one thing that's overlooked on them is I think they each have like 3 bite attacks.
Yeah, they do.
But the bite, it's 5 up usually.
The bites get better in Coalesced, right? They
You
get
have
better
to be
bites.
near the. You have to be near their terrain piece.
Yeah. So it's 5 ups, isn't it? 5 ups for a
Goes to
model.
4 up if you're near the terrain.
So
So yeah, I mean.
Even a 6 would be scary.
Brett takes the Guardian, Realm Shaper Guardian. He didn't take it this last game, where you have to keep things outside 12.
Yeah.
I think there's a case to be made to take it and have a unit of 6 Croxagors just guard it all game.
No, that's way too. It's
a
way
lot-
too
it's
easy to fudge in the last
yeah.
turn. Just like, oh, now you don't get your grand strategy
yeah.
because I, teleported or moved something
Yeah.
behind it.
It's scary. It's a bad battle tactic.
Yeah. No, it's a grand strategy.
Sorry, grand strategy.
Yeah, it's a really bad grand strategy.
But it is cool
Okay, she can
to
do
have
it.
6 Croxagors guarding it all game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Only for a unit to teleport on the other side of it, and
Yeah, and they're like, oh, we didn't consider that. We didn't think they could just go to the other side of the temple. The Salon didn't see that in his fever dreams.
yeah. So Brad is on the hook for definitely wanting to get 5 points this time.
So yeah, I have, and it's squeaky, but I have some stuff I can do here. So Manfred's on his full bracket, so he can go as full 16. Great, although it's enough to start getting on that. What I'd like to do. There or something.
And it keeps you.
Because I want you to.
that
I want
play.
to not be in
Yeah.
my hero phase. I want to be able to teleport Manfred.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go.
Brad could double turn even here.
Sure. We've had 2 double turns already. Could get another. 3 double turns in the game would be wild.
Yeah.
So that is my movement phase. So there's a long shot here in the middle. I charge because the Banshees went for the shaman. He ran away. They could charge into the Trogs. If I get all 3 of my units back on the Trogs, I get my battle tactic, and then if none of my models die, somehow, I also control the objective. Because you have 7 guys, all have a total of 8.
So some good charge rolls are big here. Like if you got fight last, you might be
Yes.
able to get a troll or 2
Knock
down.
a few trolls off.
Yeah.
Get -1 to hit. Then
Yeah.
you have -2 to hit total. Although that
Spread-
won't really matter in this
Spread
case.
his pylon, screw up his pylon up all over the place.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
So, yeah. Shooting though first.
Yeah.
Do you just ignore the river troll as much as possible?
I think actually
Yeah.
I'm gonna lift a veil on this guy
Oh, okay.
because
You could kill
he
him.
doesn't have
Yeah.
a ward. I could kill him. It takes you a body off the point. It
I like
turns
this.
off a -1 to hit.
Yep.
I like this.
Yeah, this is
So
good.
lift a veil on a 2+.
No, never mind.
Good job.
Nope,
Good
okay.
job.
Never
Lydia.
mind.
It was a good
We
plan.
talked about it for too long. If you just
Yeah.
rolled the dice, it would have worked.
And then that's the shooting phase. So we just go right into charges.
All right, who you rolling?
Probably the hardest one first. So it's gonna be the Banshees.
Okay.
8. 8's kind of
Good.
what they need.
All right, so save is down for the first time in the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And they've already got -1 to hit.
And this is a unit that can't get all defense.
You have the moon,
They have the moon,
so they're on a 3.
-1 now. So,
Yep.
So, okay. Back
Yeah,
back to
the Banshees are pretty slappy.
It's
We will
done.
see. We'll
no
see.
rend, right? But 2 damage each?
Yeah.
Now the
They were terrified of giving this army rend.
Yeah. Well, because
you
if
know
you
what,
charge,
I
you
need
like
to-
I've had units
Right.
where I've had units be on -4 rend before they've swung, and it's like, okay.
She actually needs space for the Spirit Torment. My pylons. Spirit Torment. 8. That's another -1.
But not cumulative, right? But
It is cumulative, as long as it's coming from different units, which it always will be.
I thought it was that you could pick the lower thing.
No, you can. It has a designer's notes
Oh, okay.
that say explicitly You can stack these as many as you want, as long as they come from different Nighthaunt units in
Interesting.
the same phase.
But you also, for what's worth, could pick.
I could put -1 to hit, but they already have that.
Yeah, they're already a -1. I have no means of giving them +1.
Yeah, so now they're -2.
Okay.
This is the turn where potentially...
This is the turn where you want this.
So
Yeah,
these
I
are
really
good, but you still need that elusive fight last.
Yes.
Yeah, because if I can pick something off, that'd
I
be
still have
nice.
2 command points, too, so I could just...
Lady O?
Yeah, she only needs a 3. This is why I was doing it in this
7,
order,
there you
too.
go.
So a 7...
It's -1 to hit.
Yeah, the question is, do I get greedy and try to re-roll this and fish for the 10?
Yeah. Fight last
And
one.
risk the
Fight
snake
last
eyes.
so big here right now.
I'm going to go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm.
I'm going to need the +1 to hit on the other banshees because they're hit on 4s native. But I also +1 to hit from Lady Olynder's spell. So that wouldn't matter either. Yeah, let's go and do it.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm down to 1 CP. Okay, an 8. So that was actually that's good because I don't waste a -1. They're actually -3 now.
Yeah, so all the rend is like now everything and hitting is rend 3 by default.
So not quite as good as the fight last, but still pretty good.
Still pretty good. Granted,
This is exactly when you wanted this.
Yeah. So what I need now is for the banshees
To kill that whole
to
unit.
pop off and
Yep.
do some real damage here.
Yep.
They're actually their daggers are -2 native, so now that's gonna be -5.
Their daggers are
I thought they were-
-2?
Yes.
Wait, so they rend 2 damage too?
They're in 2 damage 2. Yes. This is what I'm saying. This is the hidden the sleeper
Do they have
hammer unit.
few
in the
attacks or something?
book. They have 2 attacks each.
They're very fragile.
They're very fragile. They're on 1 win.
Oh, they have one rend. Why does everyone keep saying this? Can I state for the record, this army is not fragile. It has an unrendable save.
Well, yeah, but Steve.
And a ward save.
Just 1 wound.
Well, you've killed all my models though, so
Yeah. Did I do it with attacks, Brad? No. I did it with the wizard
wounds.
blowing himself up.
Okay, they hit on force.
they do hit on 4s, but
Yeah.
they'll be hitting on 3s because I got.
And I
my
killed
models
the buff guy.
So they're gonna spread out a little bit here. So 8 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Do you know who says this army's fragile?
Brad.
Nighthaunt players.
Yeah.
Nighthaunt players say this army's fragile.
Well, they dropped 4. 2 auto wounds though.
I thought you hit on 4s.
I hit on 3s because I've got +1 from the first.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
It's +1 and
Oh, yeah, the curse, yeah.
and winning on 3s. Yeah, so 4 at -5.
So that goes straight through.
So it's 8 damage.
Alright, so 8 wall saves.
It's really just kind of trying to kill 1 troll here. The best you can hope for is 1 troll.
Yeah, you killed 1.
1.5.
Yep.
Okay. They get to slap.
Oh, I get to swing! Oh, Linda's off. Okay. Oh, I forgot I was going to get to swing. I'm going to take him. No, never mind.
A lot of minutia here. Right?
Yeah, this is one of those where I tried to triangulate him, so it's a little harder for him to get put all of his force into 1 unit.
Right.
I mean, I still hang on a little bit by my fingernails because
Yes.
I've got 2 wounded
as Steven
characters.
has mentioned.
Well, let's not forget, this unit has done
They are -1.
0 damage in combat this whole game.
Yeah,
So
they're about as
Brad-
debuffed as they're going to
Brad,
get.
I'm positive you want to disincorporate here, but who?
Well, it depends on what his attacks are.
So,
I can't do it to Lady O. So it's probably going to be on the Banshees, but we'll...
Just to keep the bodies around.
Yeah.
yeah, and I think I need to try and kill the bodies. So we're going to do 2 onto this guy. But can't really get anyone else into him, and then...
Can you get across from that guy?
Too far.
You have to pick him up.
Even though it's still too far, I
I think
think.
it's still too far. So you only do
I
one.
might
You only
be
do
able
one
to-
guy.
I might be able to get one guy.
50 mil base.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
could,
if
I could,
everything's
yeah.
base to base, you can
Yeah,
do
so those
The
2 will go
50
into
mil
him,
is
3 into the
it. Less
Banshees.
than 2 inches.
Hitting Lady O is pointless.
I will discorporate See, the thing is, either way, I need to protect both because the Spirit Torment's going to bring back Banshees if the unit doesn't die.
And still gets the fight.
And still gets the
Yeah,
fight.
take somebody out.
But if he just clears the Banshee unit completely, I just have no risk, no chance. So I have to discorporate them.
Okay.
All right, so they're discorporating. So is that your last CP?
That is now my last CP. Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I spent 1 to reroll Ladios.
Okay.
So let's do the 2 on the Crusader guy. Oh, they all hit. Is this their time?
Could be.
3 wounds.
Okay.
So Ren doesn't matter.
I really need a lot of 4-ups here. Okay.
So that's 6 damage.
Yeah, he's probably dead. Which would be...
My god, they're going to kill something in combat, everyone. This is unbelievable.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, alright. And then the 3 on the Banshees. 2 misses. Ugh, 2 wounds.
2 4-ups. No.
That's 6 damage.
They
Are
have
these
the
1
5
wounds
ups, though.
each?
They have the 5-ups. They're 1 wound
Alright.
each. They're 1 wound each.
Alright, yeah, okay.
I will remind you that they're 1 wound
Yes.
each.
Alright.
They're dead.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, I take it back.
When?
That's also my tactic.
Yeah. Where have these trolls been?
I don't know. It took them getting absolutely swarmed by ghosts.
Let's see. Yeah, so
Radio.
she just fights. Yeah, there's nothing special to do there. So 2s. You're +1 to hit.
Yep.
I'm +1 to hit. And
Yeah, I've been very lucky with the
threes.
getting forced to hit because of the debuff.
So 3 at -5.
Okay, go straight through.
It's just 6 damage.
4, so it kills another truck.
And then...
Oh wait, hang on, I need to heal because they've activated. So I healed 2, so we're on full. So
Still
now,
kills
so
another
1 troll dies. Yeah. So.
And then So is that the second one? That's the second one that's died.
Yep.
Okay. That'll be important for Battle Shock.
Yep.
And then the claws from the attendants, which normally are forgettable, now they're -4.
Yeah.
3s. +1. Go out of wins. I want both these to go through. That's 4 at -4, so it's just your final
straight
words.
through, yeah.
I need you to fail all these. Kill 3rd troll.
No, take 2.
Okay. So,
And we do need to do explosions.
we do need to do explosions, which will be important.
Could be a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's more. So, Lady O. She does take some. How many does she
Don't roll that
take?
again.
She takes 3. Has she got 7 wounds?
Yeah. She's down to 1.
Oh my god! I've nearly killed Lady O with pure geyser
just
power.
You did nothing good. The fountains did everything.
Just geyser power.
Now on we'll do the Fellwater.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Just the 1.
Okay. Yeah, he takes it.
And then this is important.
This is
The
important.
rockets. Yes.
Get it?
Yes. I need you to fail.
Maybe they can
2
now.
of these. Ah.
Oh.
Okay. So, bravery is still a thing, though.
Well, let me ask you a question. How many points are you?
How many points am I giving?
Your army.
Oh, triumph time.
Oh, Triumph. 1990.
I am not 1990.
Are you less than
I
1990?
am less than 90.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so he auto passes.
Oh yeah, and the Triumph
So I will
ignores
auto-pass.
the Triumph ignores the it's insane bravery that gets or inspiring presence, whatever it's called.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. What happens?
Would I have needed it though? I would have needed. I could have lost 1.
So I hold 1, 2. I don't get my tactic. And I
No, you hold this one. They're only 1
Yeah,
each.
no, I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you
But
hold
the
3.
third one doesn't matter. 'cause I
No,
don't
that's
get more.
true. Yeah.
So I don't get my tactic. Because I needed one of those 2 units to still be alive.
Yeah. If they were ever going to actually do damage, that was the turn.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. I would have liked them to have done that 3 turns ago.
I only have 1 Nighthaunt unit on the board.
How are you guys feeling?
I think this priority is. There's still. Well, actually, what's the score? What are the scores? 16, 17?
16, 17.
Oh, but I'm not going to get my. The grand strategy, I think, puts the nail in the coffin.
You're pretty sure Steven gets that.
If Steven's ahead, and he's going to get another 3, I can't kill the Troggoths.
Unless you gobble him with a
Manfred could,
purple sun.
Gone with the Purple Sun, Manfred pops off. You know,
This is why our games went long. We
Yikes.
couldn't confirm that the game was over.
Yeah,
but
no.
it's really up to the two of you.
Yeah.
I think it's worth rolling the priority.
I'm gonna get to do the healing, so it will make
Also,
things...
seeing where the moon goes.
Seeing where the moon goes. Oh, well, we have to roll that first.
Yeah.
So we'll roll that.
Okay.
Moon moves. So
so
moon's
it's
in
that
this corner.
Means it's off these guys.
Yep.
That's a thing.
Yep.
It does open up. I'm in the dark, right? Or did you already do that one?
I haven't done that yet, so it does open that up.
Um.
So should we roll?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right. It's my turn to go
You
first. I got a 2. That's a bad roll.
Okay.
All right. So what do you...
That's all I did.
The third double turn of the game, folks.
Third double turn.
You know, honestly, that's always been my best games. My most memorable games was the
The
ping
big
pong.
swings, the big pendulums, yeah.
So what is open to me? Magical Dominance is still open.
Yeah.
Which Manfred could do because I don't think I'm
Oh,
in
yeah,
30
you
of
out of
him.
30 there.
Yeah, he's just got to not.
So yeah, so he can just cast a spell and,
He needs
and
just
so
needs
you
to not
can
be alone.
so you can for sure score a tactic.
Yes. And I can take, like, he just got to teleport over there and murder that guy.
Yep.
And then I get a 5-point turn.
It's about setting up Steven for failure.
Yes.
How can you set Steven up for failure?
Well, I don't know if
Steven-
he's over there. It leaves that point open for me to just take. I think I just stop combat at that point and I just spread around the board.
Yeah.
Because you jump over here, kill him, fine. You take this point, you've killed the guy, you've got your tactic, you hold points. They can just stay, like, she might blow herself up this turn unless you get her off that point.
You guys...
They'd run over here.
Yeah, what's gonna kill the Troggoth is kind of the...
Well, if Manfred has to go in and commit.
Are we on turn? Is this turn?
This is 5.
This is the last turn, yeah.
So with the grand strategy right now, it looks like this. You get a 5-point turn, Brad. Very doable for you, but you're only one up on Steven at that point. So you'll need to shut Steven's...
Yeah.
You need to shut Steven down somehow.
So I would somehow need to hold more, by not killing that guy. The only way I can kill that guy is to get Manfred over.
Yeah.
And because the Fellbats,
So it could also
I could
come down to a
throw
purple
the
sun
Fellbats
roll.
over there, but they're not going to do it. Oh, they might. 9 attacks, 2 damage each.
Oh,
Against
they'll
an idiot.
pick up a goblin.
Fellbats, it might be your time.
Well, then are you going to go into Trogman?
I go into Trogman.
Wow.
I mean, we could resolve this pretty quickly because we know
Yeah.
it'll be a fast turn. Yes.
We've also got a purple sun, right?
Yep.
You got Purple Sun. Yeah.
Okay.
Although
so,
if this wizard is truly dead, I might try and spell the purple sun. Although it needs a
You need a 9.
well, let's roll. Well, let's do our things.
let's do some
Primal
magic.
magic. No, guys, I don't think I've got one of those this
No.
whole game.
Okay. It's
I'll pick up these bats. The Lady O's mission is
Here's
just
my
to
thing.
toe in on that point.
So he does have 2, so I can at least try and get rid of it, even though I don't have any dice to do it. His success rate isn't good, but so they're there.
Brad's going to toe in during his movement phase with Lady O. He was actually right on Monday's call. This stays Brad's point until Steven actually takes it. You don't keep retesting.
Yeah.
I was wrong on that one.
I'll do my healing while we're here. They heal 1. I heal 1. There's no other damage. That's fine. Good. Heroic actions?
Heroic actions. Manfred's already done his finest.
Well, I am absolute finest hour.
Yeah.
Unkillable Trog mode engaged.
Lady O doesn't really want to even be. And finest hour doesn't do much. It does a little. So it's just a command point on Manfred. Command point on Manfred.
Goes away. Yep.
He gets it.
And your tactic was what? Magical dominance.
dominance.
Yep. So I'm going to try and dispel the purple sun.
Yep.
Come on, dude. You did it. 8. Wait,
There's
wasn't
no
8?
+1.
Damn it.
He needs a 9.
Well, actually, I need more, don't I? Do you need over it?
You need a 9.
Oh, you
Cast
need a 9.
evaluate.
Stupid goblin. I hope the bats eat
He
him.
was trying his hardest. He's got a mushroom on his head.
That's true. He is a mushroom. I've told you, the mushroom is what's controlling him. It's got a little face. The mushroom is the character.
So we'll do. Manfred has the inn here.
Yeah, Manfred has to
So he just
not
needs to see his
miscast.
wind of death.
He needs to not miscast, Brad. He needs to not miscast.
Yeah. Okay, 6 does actually get it off, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yep.
So that's my tactic. And
We're gonna start giving everyone their points and updating because it's that
I really
kind
don't
of.
care at this point, actually, whether he lives or dies. So I don't really need the Mystic Shield there. Lady O's going to end up retreating and possibly charging those fellas. If she won't be in a position. Yeah, she will be in a position. She'll be healed. Did she cast anything? I don't think.
Oh, can I try and dispel that as well?
No, you only get 1 to spell. Period.
Yeah, each wizard can only attempt to.
No, I don't think
Dispel.
it's even each. I don't even know if it's each wizard. I think you only get to
Oh,
choose
interesting.
one of,
Yeah.
of your. Another thing worth checking, or that does too.
Oh, yeah, I only have 1 with.
All right. Eyes on the prize. Okay, so. Thing is, the fell order, or yeah, the fell bats will need to make a. Won't have a source of control. All right, it's just movement. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. We have to do the
Roll your
end spell maintenance.
spells.
So, on the rock guts, nope. On the boss,
That would have been big.
that could have been big. The just move it up so that 2+. Yes, D3. Yay! She's back to 4 wounds total. She's taken 3. Okay, movement.
Lady O probably also needs to go to like 9 wounds.
Yeah, I mean she's got 2 little attendants, so she got to just put her like right outside of.
Yeah.
That's why they gave her 7 because they're like, oh, it's 5 + 2 little dorks, but
A Mortark should not have 5 wounds.
Yeah, she's bigger than that. I mean,
A Mortark.
or some kind of. I mean, a 4 board is good. I'm not asking for.
No,
3 board.
yeah,
that
yeah,
would
yeah.
be that would be.
no, she just needs to buff more, maybe out. I don't know if they want to keep her like she's not a beat stick. I get it, but the buffing is the thing.
So,
All right, speaking of beat sticks, here comes not one, but Brad needs him to be one. Here he comes.
Widgets.
Now, Steven,
Dun, 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 dun.
I know Steven is already thinking about what he's.
Brad only has 1 command point, right?
I've got 1 on Manfred.
Yeah, 1 and 1.
Yeah.
What did you use it on? The turn just started, right?
No,
Yeah,
I
but he doesn't have a general.
Oh, I'm
His
sorry.
Lady O. He's got Lady
Oh,
O.
This
his
is the
Lady O.
top. Yeah. So actually,
Oh, so you do have 2.
I have 2.
So you have
two.
3
I
total.
have 3 total.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I thinking? What are you saying?
You're thinking of what battle tactic you're gonna win to claw back on your turn after Brad murders.
Oh, you think Troggoths is going down?
No, I don't. But it could happen. We've seen. If I was a betting person, I'd say no. But we've seen a lot this week. It's been a wild
That's
week.
true. This game has been wild, actually.
And we keep inviting Brad down to torture him.
Yes, it's a pleasurable torture.
He plays Skaven, he tortures himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, the fact that I'm here turn 5 and I've only literally got 3 units on the board and I'm trying to somehow outscore you.
Yeah, but 2 of them are Mortarks.
In your Skaven game, you had 2 models left. You had Thankful and Screech left at the end of the game.
And it was a close thing.
You were surrounded by like 4 spiders. There were still 4 Ragnaroks.
Oh,
and
Screech can take a
No,
spider.
yeah, yes, he absolutely can.
So we start this with the most important, well, the second most important one, which is
This little
this
goblin
one.
guy.
So I just need a 6.
If you're gonna fail a
can
charge,
you lift a veil? Can you lift a veil?
Oh, I can lift the veil. I'm sorry. Yes, lift the veil, and I'm going to lift the veil on.
let me help you there. You're gonna do it to them because this is a forest.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
I think
quite right.
I think robbing of Steve.
Well, actually, I
Steven,
don't know if I need it.
if this goes your way, Brad,
It's a shooting attack,
you
isn't it?
need to rob Steven of assets like as much.
Oh, but you can't
Yeah.
see through 3. You can't see through woods, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah, they can't see her busted face over there through the
Yeah.
forest.
Yeah, no, it does just say you pick an enemy unit within 12.
Oh.
It's just an ability. It's not a ranged attack.
Oh, what?
But granted, thematically, you're seeing my scary face.
Oh,
So you have to
through a
yeah,
whole forest.
that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
No,
Thematically, it
she's
doesn't
a
make any
ghost,
sense.
Yeah.
Steven.
I know she's a ghost, but
her
But
face
she's
stayed
gonna
behind.
scare these guys.
Yeah.
6 mortal wounds.
oh, this one dead. Boop.
Not nothing.
Um,
Actually charging, huh? She's gonna charge.
she might actually charge that boy. Yeah. And that's it. That's the shooting. So we just have some Fellbats.
All right.
Come on, boys. 6.
Oh my god.
You hear his voice. He was like, 6. Oh.
All right.
Great.
And now we have Manfred.
Yep.
He's doing donuts around the.
Of course he is, because he's Manfred.
He's Manfred, man. He's
On his
He
phone.
rips-
He's
he-
on his phone while he makes
he
his
blazes
charge.
by the Dairy Queen on his way there
Yeah.
and just does donuts. And I am gonna get the. He is gonna be impacted by the Purple Sun, but at this point I just need to kill your dude. I kind of don't care.
Okay, this one.
This one goes in. That's -1 to hit for what it's worth.
Hey.
All right.
Wild.
Wild. The only one I'm really worried about here is Manfred, so he's gonna do his thing.
Got some
Well, we got monstrous
actions.
actions.
Oh, yeah, I'm
start
sorry.
combat phase stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna be raw.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll you. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then 1, 2 up. You take a mortal wound.
So I ward, but I don't. But that's my.
That's your combat
Armor
phase
Temple.
protection done.
So we just go right into his chops. So. Start with the Ebon Claws.
Yep.
Full profile. 6 on this.
How many wounds does Danko Trog boss have? 12?
14.
14.
He has 12, and then he gets +2
So
from
this
being
is
a
this
monster.
is this is a long shot.
This is
here.
a long shot. We knew
Yeah.
this. We knew this.
Let me double check just to make sure, because it's been a while, and I always want to make sure. I don't
Right, he
wanna-
has X amount, then he gets +2. But I think doesn't it take him into being a monster?
Yes, that's what gives him the monster ability.
Yeah.
10 to 12?
Yeah,
He
2
gets
wounds
both.
and
Yeah,
monster
he-
keyword.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am like, do I all out defense here, or
You
do
can.
I?
You can't. I rolled you.
Oh, you're odd. Yeah, never mind. Carry on. Yep, carry on.
So
I like having no choice.
it's just we're fighting with normal dice. So 3s and 3s. Okay, that wasn't great. It's a good start.
I do have +1 to wound though from my finest devouring.
Just 1. I think I've already
Might
Rent?
already-
failed to do it. Yeah. -3 because of the.
Oh, it goes straight through then.
Yeah.
How
So
many
just 2 damage.
4s. Take both.
Okay. Come on.
I'm gonna count over here because that's really far away.
We've got guys
14
4.
to go. You can do it. No, 12 to go, rather. You can do it.
I need those. I need that +1 hit, but didn't get it. So 3 more at -4.
-4.
Oh, -3. I'm sorry. -3 because the purple sun. -2 goes to -3.
Oh right, I forgot the purple sun does rend things.
Yep. That's why it's in the army.
So -3 goes through.
Yeah. So it's just 6 damage.
Take 3. I'm taking 5.
Taking 5, and then the sickle glaive. Okay. And then the attacks from the little ghosts. Only 2. Yeah. Obviously not gonna do it. 1 wound -1.
Saved.
Cool. Alright, that's Manfred.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do my wizard. I'm gonna kill the bats before they kill me. With my
Go
one,
for it.
my one attack.
I don't think you can kill it. Well, if you roll
It's
a 3.
D3.
Yeah.
It's D3.
Yeah.
Hits. Wounds. Red 1.
No save.
D3. 3.
Kills a bat.
Wait, they've got a death save.
Oh, you're right.
I don't know why I have to keep reminding you of this.
I
The
don't know
whole
why.
army has a death save.
Hey, one bat doesn't die.
It's only the bats, Brad forgets.
It's
about.
only the bats?
Yeah,
It's
he's
only
like,
the
I see
bats.
bats.
Well, that guy, he nearly killed a guy.
Yeah.
What a good
So-
little dude.
It's just Lady O then. Go into this guy.
Oh yeah, I probably should have done that first.
So you're -1, and I don't get any boosts, so it's
Yeah.
4s. Okay, cool. Cool.
Everyone's tired now.
Yes. 1 at minus.
Failed.
Yes, failed. 2 damage.
Nice, dead.
All right, good.
I should have activated him first and healed. That was stupid.
It's just Troggoths then.
Yeah, just Troggoths. All right, 4 attacks. All hit. 2 to wound you because I'm mad, and then Ren 3 because of the purple sun.
Yep.
All right, so Ren 3.
So 6s. How many? 3? 4?
4. All right, these are d6 each.
Yeah, and just yeah. This is how
Right,
Manfred learns.
16 wounds on Manfred.
This is how
Easy.
Manfred learns.
Slap.
Easy. Easy.
Oh, that's so many 6s!
Okay, so he takes 6, 8, 10, 11. That kills him by 1.
Perfect.
Yep.
And then Trogboss heals 5, which is exactly what he took. So Trogboss ended that combat on 0 damage.
But bats still get to kill a wizard.
Yeah. And do I eat my shiny? No, I don't eat my shiny. You like our shiny?
Now the bats
I'm not picking this up.
the bats get their revenge. They have 4
making
attacks
you
each.
roll.
I'm not
because
picking it up, yeah.
They were set up this turn, so they get 4 attacks each.
Yeah. Well, they
These
can't
are-
possibly be hitting on...
They're 4s and 4s, but they're 2 damage. And if they kill you, they level up.
Okay.
Na.
I mean, that is a lot. That's a lot.
That's a lot already.
Yeah, but, you know, just... You could whiff this.
It's 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
How
they
much damage is this?
They whiffed. It's just 2 damage.
Okay, I take 2 damage, and I am not dead.
Yeah.
The goblin lives.
They whiffed.
But you take
Well-
the objective for more.
I do.
No,
he's
I
he's
count
worth
as
10.
10.
That's why I had to kill the
10.
wizard.
I am a wizard of 10.
That's why I had to kill the wizard. So that we can comfortably call it now.
Yes,
Because
that is...
I didn't deny his grand strategy. I didn't kill a wizard, so I don't get more.
Yeah.
So I hold 1, hold 2. I get 2 more points. I did get my tactic. Correct.
You
Yeah,
did
so
your
you get 4
tactic.
points
So
this
I get
turn.
4 points.
Steven.
But Steven, you waltz onto another objective with a run,
Yeah.
and
doesn't even really matter if we figure out a battle tactic
Yeah.
for Steven.
so
We have a Gloomspite gets a
Gloomspite gets victory.
win.
I feel like I pulled that back from the jaws of defeat, literally. I feel like
There were a few clutch things.
me getting that double turn was the clutch
Double
thing.
turn was a bit important thing. Me just completely doing the bonehead thing and not bringing my banshees back down, because
Yeah,
the Fangs of
losing
the
the
Bad
guy.
Moon just gets turned off pretty hard by the banshees.
Yeah.
They get a +1 when there's 4 of them. All I have to do is roll a not snake eyes,
Yep.
and that would have kept my general alive. He would have been in position. My grand strategy. He would have been in position to do the purple sun on a key turn.
Yep.
And I ended up getting magical dominance, so it didn't actually deny me that battle tactic. But the big thing was the grand strategy, because that would have been a tight game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was very tight anyway.
You guys
Yeah.
have MVPs?
Oh, mine's got to be the Fungo Cave Shaman who blew up 3 units in a turn, just in an absolute...
That was the kind of the start of like maybe
Yeah.
this can be turned around.
Yeah, that was the start of my double turn. That was the or denying you the double turn, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Where I got to kind of pull it back a bit. It looked really bleak when you had just an army of ghosts here.
Yeah, but again, when you're at their min size with 10, I was scooping up 3, 4, 5 at a time.
Yeah.
And you just don't have the recursion in Nighthaunt to sustain that.
But a lot of my damage came from the rocks and the vomits. Like, you
Yeah.
really denied me combat. Like, I did nothing in combat for what felt like 3 turns
Yeah.
of the game, and then I just suddenly...
Yeah. And,
Yeah.
and then the power of the rock guts in this case was not the damage, it was just they're standing there.
Yeah.
Being in the way, forcing me to make choices.
Yeah.
I think Manfred was the MVP of the first battle round,
Yeah.
maybe the first and second.
Yeah.
It's hard to say after that. If he had been a hero here, obviously he would have gotten it.
Yeah.
Much to everyone's chagrin.
Right. No, of course. Lady O did work.
Lady O did work.
Yeah.
There's
4 up is just so hot. Like, you're 4 up and
she
4
went
up.
up to almost dying twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Came back. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's telling that with the changes to Lookout Sir, you don't always feel like you need to. Like, it's one of the things when the book first came out, that hadn't happened yet, and
Right.
you have spirit hosts to tank wounds for all your heroes. So there's kind of there's a pull you into have a little castle of heroes giving all your buffs, and then spirit hosts there to protect them. And that strategy never really quite plays out for me because you end up paying this 120 point tax for this unit that's just a wound
and then
battery.
to keep everybody in a clump, no matter what.
And then you're keeping everyone in a clump. You can't really make use of your mobility. You end up getting in your own way when you're trying to do retreats and charges. Yeah. And so this was a case where I didn't take those guys. I only had 3 heroes. And I'm like, I'm just going to push Lady O. Right? I'm just going to push her up. Get her in combat. Get her in range of everything.
I mean, if you think about her durability, right? Like, Gotrek has a 3-up ward. Nobody thinks about where they're putting Gotrek. Lady O has a 4-up unrendable and a 4-up ward. Like, it's kind of...
Yeah, a quarter of the damage basically is going to go through on average. And that turns most threats in the game off.
You have to really commit to killing her. Well, the thing that scares her is, like, Witch Elves, like, mass blender units, where it's just volume of dice. Because there's only... Yeah, if you only get a quarter through, but you got 50 wounds through, she's still dead.
Yeah, Nighthaunt hate to fight against things that have like 4 attacks on 4s and 3s.
Yeah, I don't think I had any real way of killing her consistently. I was like, I'm gonna the geyser did all that work. I geysered her like 3 turns, just like straight up.
The Fountains of Frost really punished the Nighthaunt. Again, when you start the game with fewer than 100 wounds on the board, you really got to be careful about where you put them at risk. And the dark side of having a bunch of MSU stuff was to take that point, I had to get 4 guys on it.
You never used her once per game healing.
The turn that I needed to do that, I might have just forgotten. Yeah. But
I think that's when I got the double, and then I think the units were deleted before you could try.
Yeah. I think there was a turn where I was like 1 or 2 models down, and I would not get much value out of it. That's often going to be the case, which is why that's as an ability, it's like. It's on there, but when you compare it to the other Mortarks, most of the Mortarks, you read their war scroll and you're like, oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wow. And the only
thing
for her that's oh wow is the lifting the veil. That's like, okay, D6 mortal wounds is
recursion should always be a bonus because it's so circumstantial if you just might not be able to benefit from it.
Just 3 a turn. Just 3 a turn within 24. Like up to 3, like a vampire in Soulblight one vampire hero can bring back, or you can pick 3 units and bring back 3. You should just do that.
Yeah. It seems like they made a choice. They don't want Nighthaunt to be as strong in the recursion theme as the other Death Armies.
Well, I think you also have a lot of sources of it, like the guys that bring back at the end of combat phase and stuff like that. You have different sources of recursion.
He's really the only one. It's him. It's her. It's him, an artifact, and her.
And the spell.
And the artifact and the spell. That's true. And the spell. But then you got to jump through a couple hoops to get to.
I think your MVP actually might be the.
It might be the
Emerald Life Swarm. That thing was.
I would say actually the endless spells in general, because that Aetheroid Pendulum.
Yeah, it did work.
Did some real work. And I in particular, I love pairing it with Manfred to put it there, be perfectly in position to get 2 or 3 units.
I should have dispelled it with Scragrot, but I was like, I kept trying with the little idiot wizard, and I should have just gone with Scragrot.
Yeah.
Brad, I'm gonna literally send you my Nighthaunt list that I'm building towards right now, so you can I can get some feedback.
Oh, sure, I'd love to. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great game.
Yeah, excellent game.
Really, really swingy. Lots of really funny dice rolls and weird things happening. So, yeah.
If you remember as we thank our mandrills. If you remember this Monday we are doing our first members only game. It's gonna be Megan and Saray Winners Cup. I don't know who's gonna make the Winners Cup, but Soulblight versus Blaze of Darkness. Should be good. Should be fun.
Yeah.
Guys, did we do it? Anything else?
I think we did it.
Take us out, Steven. Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you everyone for watching, and tune into all the other exciting Hobby Collab stuff, and turn up on Mondays to watch the members game. And yeah, thanks very much. We'll see you soon.